Well, hello. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a spectacular day. Hopefully a wonderful Tuesday. Man, if you caught that game last night, that was not too bad of a Monday Night Football game, huh? I did not mind seeing Chase go nuts, but the whole time I'm sitting there just going, oh, stay healthy. Oh, please stay healthy. But what can you do? What can you do? It was fun to watch, though. I'm just checking some things here. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Seeing what we have available. The wrong way. Wow, messed it up even more. I was going to go with it, but I guess not. Just double checking. Yeah. There may be some things we'll be doing towards the end of the week or next week. I was just checking on those real quick I'm a little bit behind early, but behind getting things done this morning, so. But I figure we hop in. The one thing we haven't done so far is start a Maneater campaign, and I have been quite excited to check out the ogres. They're admittedly just visually kind of like lizardmen, and lizardmen kind of became one of my favorites just because of how cool they looked. Ogres were one I was just genuinely excited for after seeing the models. And now that they're in game, now we're in Total War Warhammer 3, I've seen them come to life. It's kind of cool. Kind of exciting. I don't know. I'm debating if I should deal with this now or wait. I'll wait until off stream and I'll figure that out. But I don't know. Maybe we do some more Hitman stuff. I had a lot of fun with that, and I have to admit, I used to love playing those. Right? Okay. Admittedly, I never played. Back in the day, I usually went to a friend's house who he had it, and I watched him play.
From the jungles of Lustria.
And he would tell me about it. I always wanted to play the Hitman games, though.
Pirate-infested shanties of Fu Chao. There are few places in this world he hasn't crossed for fame and fortune. A mercenary without equal.
He's got potions.
A living legend. No job is too perilous, no deed too violent. Every contract has its price. But to feast on his enemies, that he does for free. Golgfag Maneater. His fame surpassed only by his appetite and thirst for ale and plunder.
Oh, cool. He's got a little vulture on his shoulder.
Load up to me. We've got a new job.
Classic Mwaha.
New job, new
I'm excited to
start.
see how this one goes.
Nice. So, who's doing the paying and who's doing the dying?
Okay. Golgfag doesn't make alliances in the usual way. Instead, he works for other factions as a mercenary. You can review potential mercenary contracts in the panel found here. The mercenary contracts panel provides a list of potential client factions Golgfag can accept contracts from to fight in their wars in return for culture-specific rewards. Okay. Each contract displays a list of its target factions, the required client satisfaction for success, the contract duration, and its rewards. Selecting a contract displays more detailed information. This is the client faction that will hire you to take on their wars for the duration of the contract. Golgfag is afforded one opportunity per contract to instantly travel to one of the client's settlements. This is done via the button which becomes active above his character portrait, once a contract is accepted. These are the target factions you'll be at war with for the duration of the contract. You won't be able to make peace with them, but any negative diplomatic relations you incur while the contract is active will be passed on to your client. This bar indicates the contract duration specified by the displayed number of turns, and the minimum amount of client satisfaction you need to earn in order to receive your contract rewards. A contract doesn't automatically end once the client satisfaction threshold is reached, however. At that point, you can end it manually and still earn the full reward offered by the contract. Okay. This list shows the types of actions you can take against a target in order to earn client satisfaction. If a contract ends with its required satisfaction reached, you'll receive the listed rewards. You'll also earn bonus treasury for any client satisfaction you may have earned over the target amount. This button will allow you to accept a contract. It will also allow you to break or complete an active contract early. Okay. So over here we get Osland wants us to fight Nordland. Nordland wants us to fight Osland. But Osland looks like it's paying better and giving more meat and gives us the passive ability Black Powder Discipline, which will give us... It'll take us 10 seconds to prepare, but once we are prepared, we'll have plus 40 accuracy and plus 10 reload speed or skill, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. So I think we take the Osland contract, which I think we'll need to hit 250. Very good. It's actually I did a little testing ahead of time, right? Just a little bit before we started, and I think they have the weaker army, but it's been a little bit. How they play: the Maneaters. Satisfy your greed for gold, loot, and other rewards by accepting mercenary contracts, requiring you to engage in hostilities on behalf of other factions. Use the meat harvested from your army's exploits to keep them fed and increase combat effectiveness in turn, or send surpluses to the Great Maw in return for powerful advantages. Build and expand ogre camps at the cost of your army's meat stockpiles in return for higher tier buildings and other advantages over permanent settlements. Complete challenges with eligible characters to grant them big names, which come with various bonuses and abilities. Complete bounties issued by other factions for military action against targeted characters and settlements in return for rewards and improved diplomatic relations. Okay. Empire contract accepted. Osland, as they meet the Imperial delegation, the members of the company are confused as to why one of their number is part of it. Later it turns out it is not an ogre mercenary dressed in scavenged human clothing, but an actual denizen of the Empire. It is unclear whether his presence would predispose them towards or against the offer they are about to receive. Finish the job, complete a mercenary contract. We get 5k. Some ogres are content to get a contract, earn some coin, then wander off into the sunset. But experience tells you that meeting and exceeding the client's expectations always brings the greatest rewards. Every contract has a required amount of client satisfaction to achieve, gained from hostile actions against the client's target, in amounts denoted on their army's characters and settlement bars on the campaign map. I'm guessing that's that right there. Well, 88 for the army, 40 for the settlement, 60 for that settlement.
Tyrant of the tribe. Gonna be overtime one day.
I don't know, do we do...
Pull your feet up.
Put him in that stance? Let's put the butcher into the army. And then, I suppose... Well, we probably want to get an offering to the Great Maw.
Need to make more gold.
I kind of like having the movement range, but I mean, Feasting Frenzy would be nice to have. Winds of Magic Powers would be pretty nice. But movement range is so good. and it's actually beneficial now. Yes, I am. I'm quite excited to see kind of how they function. So I haven't really gotten too late into the game with any ogre factions since the new changes. So I'll be interested to see how it kind of affects things late game. How we kind of feel having this mobile kind of. It really truly feels like a nomadic faction kind of thing, right? And I've kind of debated like how do we. Like, part of me is like, there could be a really fun element to this campaign where, like, you could almost truly not own any territory and just be a camp moving around the world, taking missions, fighting for other factions, doing things, and then just really just got a bunch of camps following around your armies. I wonder if you could honestly just go almost zero territory with this campaign and be completely content and comfortable. But then, like, your economy just wouldn't really probably be booming, right? There's probably a great element to actually owning land. I don't know. It's one of those I kind of want to see how that works and functions. How does it flow? How does it go? So let's open up a spot here in the middle. And we're going to turn into Gunner's Alley here. The lead belchers fire. Probably a couple flanking groups of, yeah, just in case. We'll just put them up here and we'll have them ready to peel over. Oh, I just assumed we got a normal gastromancy kind of ogre. No, we got a heavens ogre, which is kind of cool. I love that the ogre's got more styles of magic to work with. Probably have him just stand over here with the Noblars for the spell castings. We'll get the scrap launcher in range. And hopefully start chipping away there. Are these greatswords? Yes, they are. Well, we know what to fire at. But yeah, the mobility of the camps, the kind of versatility. I'm very excited to see how it all kind of rolls. That is not who I thought you'd be launching scrap at. Oh, that seems like a great target to hit. Watch him still fire at the greatswords, but either way. Right in between the two. Creep up a little bit, see if the lead belchers can just kind of get into an area of just to kind of chip away a little bit. Might even move him up. Nice shot there. Holy cow. Can they hit from there? Or are they going to fire straight into the... Yeah, it went over. Very good. We move back now. That's not too bad. Make them dance a little bit. Actually creep this up a little bit just in case they try to get a little frisky with them. With the cav. Same thing over here.
It's happening.
Ready! Using the scrap launcher!
Okay. Hopefully that takes care of them quick enough.
Touching the
Got the pigback riders with a little bit of support from the Maneaters on the edges here.
Golgfag Maneater.
Nice. Knights seem to be tied up a little bit there.
Guts out, boys. The cut
These guys up.
butcher 'em. Me.
Okay, they're starting to run a little bit.
Maneaters.
Pull them back.
Hold them, Maneaters. When do we eat? Shift your pace. Guts out, boys. For the ball. Hungry.
Let's try to cycle these guys a little bit.
Bring us meat. Charge. Die now. Meat.
Kind of cycle charge in there a little bit.
Meat. Off we go.
Switch him over there.
Hungry.
I don't know where to comfortably fire here.
By the Morse code.
Uh-oh.
What's your movie?
Get him out of there.
My hunger. Golgfag Maneater.
All right.
Gnawing hunger. For sure.
Trying to get him up on the ridge there. I think they're breaking overall.
Victory's
We
in
took some damage. We took some damage, but I think overall the battle's won. Gaster was named for Okoye. Oh, was it? That's really cool. We'll have to check out what his name is. Man, I've seen he's been live the last few days, but I haven't been able to catch his streams. And I need to go back and watch him. He is just a joy to watch half the time. When I'm sitting there in the mornings or something, when I'm getting ready doing something. It's just a pleasant stream to catch. Yeah, that is awesome. All we can see is this butcher. Money's fine, I suppose.
Golgfag
Maybe screen videos. No way. Oko Iron. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is too cool, man. Gotta plug my phone in before it dies. That is pretty cool, man. That is pretty cool. But that is pretty insane. There's already that many videos. Oh. I mean, they're fun. They're good.
legend.
I enjoy them. We'll get replenishment
World
and route marcher.
mercenary.
Do we?
The greatest.
I don't know. Do we take it or do we give it?
Have it.
So, mercenary contracts. We fought the battle, so we get 57. We need 250. We have 6 turns to do it. Client, occupied raise, settlements. I wonder.
Let's
Wonder. If it's better, I mean, to just give it over and give them the settlements, or if we take settlements. I really haven't quite decided, are we going to be truly nomadic, or are we going to conquer the world? Because, admittedly, I do want to get all 3 of these campaigns to a long campaign victory, or at least try to get that many settlements kind of idea, looted, raised kind of thing, and then
Here for sightings.
interesting.
Meat harvester.
Come on, cavalry. Ride in peace.
The police are active.
Yes, boss.
Golgfag Maneater.
Can you just? It's got to be a it's got to be a lord. Dang it.
Meat.
Well, these guys we might be a little tighter with.
Golgfag Maneaters.
A decent enough shot there.
Golgfag Maneater.
Help them with Jack.
Golgfag Maneater.
Riding. I'm running.
Very good.
Mercenary Maneater.
Lead belchers are doing their job.
Greatest dog of war. Maneater wakes. Chopper of entrails. The cock-batted.
Ride the two winds.
And just try to break through these guys.
Like the Southlands. Take it all.
These guys in as quick as we can. Switch over there. Do some direct damage. We probably should have put that over here, but they'll be fine.
The butcher will. Big boom.
Get these guys to rear charge into the spearmen, hopefully.
Oh yes.
While they're distracted by these piggyback riders. Get a nice, good ogre charge in the back. Just remember, Ostlin paid us. It's not us, it's them. What Lord Magic do ogres have? No, they have. So of course they have like the fire. They have ogre magic. They have. Oh, was the one they already had? Beast, right? So now they have heavens. I want to say one more. I want to say there's another one. We'll pop it up. We'll get it up. We got a camp, so we can show it right away. Man, Iron Lead Belcher's already getting some work done. Poor ogres taking a beating though. Well, you know about in this region is bad for ogres anyway. Truth, very true. 1449 satisfaction if we gift it right back to them. So if we sack, we get 900 gold, 45 meat. Here, loot and occupy, we get client satisfaction, money, and meat. Or if we can sack it.
Golden mates.
It does have green, so it is a suitable climate. Fair enough. So, I mean, we're pretty good here.
Mercenary man.
So do we take it or just send it? Sacking looting settlements. I think we definitely want that for now.
Bigger every day. New sights, new eats.
The other lores though, so we got lore of beasts, lore of death, lore of great maw, and lore of heavens. And then of course we have the fire bellies with lore of fire. That's quite nice. Oh, we can pop out. Let's get ourselves a bruiser real quick. We get flabby, maw preacher, or farter. I think the extra armor and mass will be good. So we'll get ourselves a bruiser. Sell it to Austin?
Find me flesh.
Probably, but I wonder if we can just give it to Austin now. Yeah, we only get one. It'd be just the same. We just get extra meat. You get 30 gold. Let's go ahead and occupy. Let's get some territory going, I suppose. It'll give us a little bit more money per turn, I'm guessing. I don't know. Are we going to be... I guess 98 in a turn. 6 turns. We should still be able to... I keep hovering that break button. Oh, man. So I assume they'll get another army. We could maybe sack and then give Salzenman to him. Or, I mean, this could be... I save Dieter Chafin, too.
Legendary plunderer.
Okay. We have 300 meat.
Biggest around.
So we can get a little bit of building going on. It might be nice to get a pack cave. Get some of these vultures, a hunter, some saber tusks going, some more beastie boys, right? Salzenman's not really going to be in range, but if we... I mean, if we went to war with Wolfenburg, that's almost the better one, and we could have got all that meat for fighting in here. But we'll be outside of range next turn, unless they come into the territory right theirs. This seems like one we kind of want too, just for the pigback riders, right? But we'll be broke, but we could go something like that. Get the meat going. We definitely want the meats. So we'll get the pig jousting fields. Nobblers don't play many games, yet the ones they do play are typically about inflicting injury on others or each other. We'll also get the pack cave, and why we get that is because we get access to nobblers and piggyback riders. We already have access to nobblers, but also some piggyback riders, excuse me. We'll also grab the pack cave, isolated from the rest of the camp. This is where the hunter resides, his tent marked by all the furs drying outside. Give us access to blood vultures, saber tusk packs, and hunters. We'll also grab a feast table. Meat generated plus 4 armies in circle of influence, and meat gained from battles plus 10%. A massive table, gashed and cut from previous meals. No plates are used here. Slabs of meat are just dumped on the table. Alright, and then we need to recruit some more troops. Probably just grab ourselves some ogres here. Bonus versus infantry. These guys have a little more armor and missile deflection. Yeah, let's get the bonus versus infantry going though.
Boss better be pleased with me.
We'll go in here. Camp huddle. I think dinner gong is probably where we start. Yeah, we'll start there. Dinner gong, growth plus 15. Let's read the little blurb. Now the ogres can eat together, bringing a bit of decorum to proceedings. You might say almost. That was all choppy. Oh, true. Can't sell it. I mean, the normal brisket's pretty dang good, right? So you'd think a Minotaur brisket would probably be pretty tasty. Well, let's go ahead and see how this goes. I don't think he can really recruit because we're recruiting for him. But we want more. Oh, diplomacy. Hold on, hold on. Oh, we don't have diplomacy. What am I saying? We have contracts. But man, I wonder if it'd be better. I wonder what the superior brisket would be. Our universe's brisket, or like a big juice, like a big old Minotaur brisket. No, this faction does not have typical alliances. I think we can get like non-aggressions. We can get military access. I don't know if we can even do trade. Yeah, we have to check. But otherwise, no alliances. We cannot have defensive alliances of any kind. Yeah, we can get trade agreements. There we go.
Mercenary lord.
Okay. So we get harmonic convergence. We can start getting into some of these spells.
Golgfag. Biggest around.
Scout the way a little bit.
I refuse. Sigma forbids this. Maneater. Not likely.
207 just with him. I guess it says a bundle, right? We have more contracts starting to come up. I would like one from ports. Interesting. So we need like 200. We'd get 200 from that battle. We would be basically done. Yeah. If we can blow that up, that's basically it.
I will not obey. World Walker. I see profit.
Valiant defeat, it says.
Killing time. Drunk ends only. Listen
Hmm. If we can get some value out of these, we might be able to do something. Let's see what we can do. Keep Norland alive for them to hire you to beat up Austin. That is true. Would complete the contract. I fell well behind here. You don't have alliances, trade agreements, Carnosaur ribs. Ooh. See, I wonder. That could even get kind of crispy too. That always makes me wonder about those things, like Monster Hunter. When I played Monster Hunter World, that always got me thinking. Like, I wonder if that's one of the big driving forces of doing all this hunting they do to bring in all these different kind of critters, because all the different kind of juicy meats it may bring. But then, I mean, that's not very vegan, pro-vegan-ish. If that's like a big fan group for that either, so it's like, ooh. But I mean, you could have veggies too. There's probably some veggie monsters. Could fill a niche. So we do still have some Shatterstone here. We could set up in a way that we could pick on them on the wall here.
Golgfag Maneater. Good plan. Time to earn your living. Kill them. Eat them. Tear them apart.
Yeah, we could stand here. Let the Shatterstone work a little bit, and then we can, I don't know. Where do you want to fire here? Wow, guys. That was a bit extreme, don't you think?
Let's go killing.
So we can blow up here or here. Both would be good options. That's a good shot. There, right there. Something like that. Switch over there. Now we hit a few.
Golgfag Maneater!
That spooked them though, so that's unfortunate. That from offering to them all. We still get Stone Shatter, I think, Stone Shaker, just from being ogres, but we just have a limited use now. We can double check where we got it, but I think the offering to the maw, it might be from the offering of the maw. But the one we chose was the campaign movement range bonus. At least we were hitting some still. As they get up here, I mean, we could always blow up this spot right here. There's going to be a minute, literally. Why do you guys fire over there? I mean, the more they concentrate here, the better. That was some good damage there. 10 seconds, we'll blow up like right here, I think. Very good. At least it's in the right spot. And we'll wait for this last Stone Shaker, and then we'll kind of... Yeah, I do know it's a little different. So you may be very well incorrect with that statement of it being possibly the, because I thought there was 2 lines to the one the offering we used. That said, I'm not positive. I do not know for sure. We can always run out some ammo here, I suppose, too, in the hopes that we can... I don't know, we're probably not going to get some very good positive shots there. So it would be nice just to burn through some while we wait for this next Stone Shaker. Everyone loves a little dancing Maneater. So we finished the contract with a successful battle here, right? So like loot, occupy, sack, destroy, doesn't matter what we really do. I wonder if we do give it back to Ostland, then we peace out with like we get out of here. If that just leaves Nordland to just beat up on them, because I don't think we have military access, so they'd have to go all the way around through Wolfenburg to get to him, possibly, to defend themselves. I mean, they can always build a faction there, right? Or build an army there for the faction, but I don't know. Okay, we have another Shatterstone here, but let's see. Ow, just getting shot in the back there. range. I guess we could drop this unit. Seems almost like a waste, though. I know. Okay, I guess they're gonna fire either way. Thought they were looking the other direction. But that, I mean, should be their healthiest group of archers. So, I mean, if we can waste this ammo. Well, we're not doing a very good job of wasting the ammo. We're kind of getting shot by the ammo. We're too big and slow. Hey, how goes Cosmic? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I am trying so hard to finish off the games I have in my backlog that I started. I want to play the rest of Armored Core 6 so badly. I got to probably like the last third of the game. I want to say I'm almost in the last act or the last 2 acts. And oh man, I was having so much fun with that game. I was dreading. I've seen one of the bosses towards the end, and I am not looking forward to that. I don't know if I could say I have had a issue with every boss, but so far every boss that I've encountered has given me quite a run. Oh my gosh, you guys too. We got a tower over there picking away. See if we can get a shot here. Nope. Can you guys hit that? Probably not a very good target to fire. They are, though. Let's try to hit these. Seems like a better target. They're going to fire either way. Zach, get the extra money. That's what I'm wondering, is that there might be a smart play here to get some good value. Try to go for the spears if we can really hit one unit just sitting there. Mainly because we do not want spears fighting ogres. Swords are easier against the ogres, right? Uh-oh. They're moving. Enough of that. Don't get too close. In fact, we could get over here. They're gonna move. Still got one into them. Yeah, we gotta run their ammo out too. At least there's only a few. We can get the lead belchers up, and they'll have nothing to stop us from just slowly firing them down to nothing. How do you guys have so much ammunition? It should be per unit, right? Not like the entire unit has the value of all the arrows of the entire unit available, right? So just hurry up, guys. There they go. A few arrows. Oh, walked into that one. Like the AI knows how to replenish their ammo. Oh, yeah, that's right. They do that. Can we get some shots along the wall here? There we go. Let's try to get a line on these guys. Oof. Yep, taking out the halberd is going to be huge. Maybe get a line over here. Very good. Maybe as they cross by. Close. Very good. Oh, we're taking this very slowly. But I think in the end, it'll hopefully benefit us well enough. We're really trying to pick out the spears. If we can hit spears over swords, then it's kind of a win. Close. Our insanity, they really are. They're so much fun, though. Just walked up and shot him. And it worked. Okay, as these guys come into range, we'll try to get some shots there. Okay, good target, good shots. Probably something like that. Nope, no. Yeah, we could probably hit that. Very good. No, wait on these swords. Try to hit down this way. This might be too far away. Go back in and see if we can shoot the guy again. Nope. Missed. Gosh, they're full. Full ammo again. It's insane. Shot right in the wall. Yeah, not a good volley. Let's try to get some over here. Working all right. Oof. Yeah, send them back over here. Good shot. Nice, got lucky there. Oof, right into the wall. Try to get a line down here. Very good. Again, shooting the wall. Let's try to get them to come out. Maybe a little bit. Ad starting in about 30 seconds. Probably just keep wasting time so we don't bother you guys too much with seeing all these wastes. But you can kind of, yeah, I mean, you won't miss anything, right? We're kind of just chewing up the units. Final volley, yeah, we put it into a pretty good group there. What? Can he really just smack the wall and break it? Yeah. Okay, let's get this fight on the way. And, yeah.
How have we done?
Sticking it to them! Press me. Move it!
Razor's dummy!
Off we go! Oh, yes! You're it! My wall!
Okay. Hopefully it goes quickly and smoothly.
Now, okay! Golgfag Maneater! Going our way! Beat 'em down!
Okay, hopefully they weren't braced and we can hopefully just smash through them here. Let's go for the overwhelm. Come on, troops. You got this. Nice. That's starting to break. They are broken. Hopefully shatter them and get on our way onto this platform here. That's, I think, where we're headed. To try to capture this area going up the hill. We'll race for it and hopefully not give them too much of an opportunity to fire into us.
I've got powers. Veteran senseless.
Wall breaker? They do, yes. Some do, at least. I mean, not every ogre in the army can, but the heroes.
Have that. Have it.
So I hope we can break through this quick enough. Not get slowed down too greatly. Let's send the Noblars back to deal with these guys.
You're it. My ball.
We'll buff up those Noblars.
Golgfag Maneater.
Come on, guys. We're almost through. There we go.
Golgfag Maneater.
Okay, they're starting to break here. Hopefully get a little wrap around here. Okay, let's get on to the second point. This second barricade.
Looks like they're flagging. Golgfag Maneater.
All right. This shouldn't be too scurry. I think we can try to sneak on over here. Just gotta keep them aware. Keep them in sight so we don't run into these guys here. Keep an eye on these guys too. Let's actually keep these guys together. Maybe these will come through here. Okay, state troops. Hopefully we can get on these swordsmen here pretty soon, and we can make a swift battle of this now that we've gone through our ammunition. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully get over here and get this tower to stop shooting on us. We'll see. We will see. Hey, Double, how it goes, man? I gotta say, I got distracted and passed out. The night got a hold of me yesterday. But I watched the tail end of your stream this morning while I was getting ready. Oh, man. I've heard a few people talk about that Carragate Peaks trick, right? But oh, seeing it happen was a whole other thing. That was pretty cool. But much appreciated, brother. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. And hopefully all's going great. And I think you were saying you're working on studying for some exams, or you're getting through some exams. So if you still got to study for them, best of luck, brother. I always found like I convinced myself. Who was it? I remember hearing when I was younger, right? And I did this with even my driving test when I was a kid. There we go. We got the win. Manifest that destiny. If you can convince yourself first and foremost that I got this. I can do this. I know I have it within me to achieve this. That feels like the first domino in a lot of cases. Oh, man. I'm a horrible test taker. But when I can kind of get my mind around that, and I would study a ton, but then I would have that confidence in myself that, like, hey, I know what I'm doing. Just have faith in your memory, right? Oh, it would come to fruition, but I was so bad at tests. It was gross. This new DLC gives so much more flavor to the ogres. It does. So, and I'll be frank with you. Looking at this DLC from afar, from kind of like not having actually picked it up and played, but they're just like viewing what we're getting, kind of see the videos. And I was thinking about this before I started stream today. I already kind of had a little bit of that, like this is really cool. These are cool things, but I feel like I'm missing a dimension. I want to see what these faction mechanics and these reworks really are like firsthand. And I didn't want to say anything or get too ahead of myself, but I was like, man, I love these units. I love the DLC roster that we're getting, but like, what's the other part? Like, where's the sprinkles, right? And I'll admit I've been hard on this game, very hard on this game over the last few months, years. I've also been really soft on other things. I've been enamored as hell by it, right? Picking up this DLC, and I'm pretty sure I can give you guys my opinion on it now. The embargo's passed. It's been amazing. It's been really cool, and it where I was lacking before and looking for like okay, I can see all this, I like it, but like it feels like if this is what we get, then like where's the boom? Oh, the boom is in the faction mechanics too, man. It is so much fun. It is so neat, and I feel like I've only scraped the surface. So, admittedly, so like if I was a buyer, there was a little bit of trepidation ahead of time looking at it. I mean, I know with the Total War, no matter how I get it, I'm gonna get it. I love this stuff, but as like as a point of zero, right? Like I was thinking ahead of time beforehand. Would I buy this? Like if I was just a non-smudge consumer, I was wanting to see that next level of faction mechanics, and I feel like they're there, and it feels like they enhance each of those. If I want to be corn, I feel more corny. If I want to be ogre, I feel more ogre. Same with the greenskins. I feel just more, and I feel those styles, right? That you feel like you should be receiving from those characters. So, I was looking for that extra pizzazz, and I feel like I found it. Apetrix, speaking of Apex, Scarsnick has stalking stance now. Yes, I was really I remember watching, was it Battlesy talking about it in one of his streams, and I had seen that they took Lightning Strike. They had moved something around, and I was interested to see how that would affect things. I didn't realize he had stock stance until I think it was Battlesy's stream, and then seeing other conversations in some other places. And that was okay, cool. I like that, but at the same time, gosh, you know what I hate when I'm playing against those factions? When you just, sometimes, and sometimes you're already mentally aware and cognitively present, knowing that that's gonna happen. The amount of times that I have fought a faction like the Skaven, like a Lithanar, and it's like, oh crap, he's got stock stance. How did I forget stock stance? And I walk right into that shit, man. So often. Excuse my French. Yeah, turn 2 with, yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks like it takes quite the touch, right, to pull it off. So it's not something. So I kind of was weighing the idea. Is it something they're gonna patch or something they'll be like, hey, if you can do it, kudos. But it's like, can anybody just pick it up and do it? Maybe. Is it something they'll be like, no, we don't really want that as a function? Maybe. Is it something they'll be like, can you pull that off? Swing for the fences, champ. I don't know. We'll see. But it seems like it's something fun. I may try to do it. I don't know. I was debating. I'm also very interested. We're kind of in a hot mess ourselves in my Gorbad save. We're turn 4 attacking Karzakarik, and I think it's a close defeat or something, and I'm not totally convinced we can do it. I'm not totally convinced it's impossible, but there's like a voice in the back of my head that's like, if we get better wins and a more prepared scenario, I wonder if we could. Because like if we had better percentages with our victories, we'd have healthier units. So I wonder if that could really take it, having some squig boys running around, maybe having those boards really get efficient use into the corridors, maybe. I don't know. Made a review of it earlier, so I think so too. Yeah, I didn't really so with my being on the Pacific Coast, it's such a huge range, but at the same time, most of the time the embargoes are passed before I can even physically get online, just because my responsibilities as the day I'd get the kids to school.
Attention alien army, we do have
I mean, I wish it would,
raid
but
incoming.
I mean,
repeat, a raid
responsibilities.
incoming.
Yeah, they took away stalking, or they took away lightning strike and gave them stalking stance. So it's a twist. Kiwi, how goes, brother? Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully the rest of the stream was amazing. I gotta say, it was a treat hanging out there in stream today. Always a treat when I can hop online and I mean, that was amazing. Seeing Gorst smashing around in... It was pretty early in the campaign, too, to be smashing around all the way up there. But, man, that was a joy seeing what Gorst can do in the old world. But how goes, Kiwi? How are things? Hopefully all's great. Guys, if you're not already following the Slightly Obnoxious Kiwi, he's an amazing dude, awesome content creator here on Twitch and on YouTube. So I urge you to click that link, get a follow into his channel, and check out both his channels, YouTube and Twitch. And I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. Dude was doing some amazing stuff, and he is good at the game and does some fun things. So get a follow in there, get an eye on his VOD, or if you want, just wait till the next time he goes live. I'm sure you'll catch him, and it'll be well worth your time. But we were talking about Skarsnik in the new. So he's kind of lost some, but got some. Losing lightning strike, but gaining stalking stance. Get stock stance once you take 8 peaks. Really, a double. They all get stock stance. Ooh, that gets really gobbo-y. Night goblins are getting kind of got some tune-up with this, huh? Straight to bed tonight. Oh man, late night. I think it's late night for you, right? Yeah, I feel you there. But yeah, I am quite fond of that. We switched to days, right? But there for a while, doing the nights, it's just so nice to end a stream. You have some fun campaign action, and then you put it all in there, right? It's the end of the day, and the end of the night, and you can just be like, click, done, shut her down, success, time for rest. Oh, there's a refreshing feeling. I actually got a snippet of that last night. I'm slowly crunching through the last little bit of Black Myth Wukong off stream. And I fought one of the bosses. That's more just like a nuisance more than it's actually difficult. Is flying, right? So my wife was laughing at me because it's like, I was like, just land so I can hit you. It's like one hit and this boss would not touch the ground. And then I got it stuck into like a corner where there was just not really any flat ground. So the boss kept like bouncing off this corner and would go back into its flying animation and try to hit me with a flying attack. And then it would try to land and bounce. And it's like, just land and let me hit you with that last little sliver of life. It's like, it doesn't matter how I hit you. I just need to be able to touch you, reach out and touch you. But yeah, that is always the best. A victory and then some rest. But hopefully the best of dreams, an amazing night of rest for you. But I don't know, my clock is off. Like I said, I'm so screwed by being on the... I mean, I'm closer to Kiwi's time frame than many others, right? Because I'm on the Pacific Coast, but... it definitely messes with the mental clock of the world and its operations. So we have won the Battle of Salzamund. We have technically finished our contract by a small surplus. We could gift this back to Oslin. We were kind of talking about the weird scenario that may cause for Oslin versus Salzman or versus Nordland here without really any way to support themselves. We might just give them a horrible situation, but yet get ourselves a bunch of money. We could also continue this war, finish off Nordland, delete them, have this coastline as our territory. I don't know. We have Norden. It's not part of this province. Money, meat. That's what I'm thinking too. Money and meat, and we get a little bit, or do we sack it and then give it to them? We might be at the extent of our range of movement. I always wondered if it could be something we could maybe have like a little pop-up, like what movement range would we have after this choice, right? Saxon Orland is a potential future client. So they could be no matter what, whether we take it or not, because they still have Dieterschafen, right? And then we can finish this contract, and then technically we're expunged and we're clear to take whatever they give us. So this isn't their final settlement. So we could do that. But we could just sack it. Let's see. Satisfied client. You have earned the required client satisfaction to complete your contract. It will stay active and create its core rewards once the contract duration ends, or if it is ended via the mercenary contract panel. Any further contract client satisfaction gained beyond this point will be earned as immediate bonus treasury. Potion foolhardiness. That'll be nice enough. So does that mean if we do any extra, it immediately gets paid to us, or do we still have to wait until the end of the contract? Might get wiped out anyways. True. And I think if they get wiped out, we'll finish off looter just to give us as much possible from looting and sacking. Get wind blast, so at least we have an offensive spell. Get camping over here with our tyrant, camp tyrant.
This'll do the trick. Wonder a Golgfag.
We can see what the other contracts. It looks like Nordland isn't interested in giving us a contract at the moment. Hockland is. So we could either continue on with the contract.
Golgfag the legend.
How close are we to? We could force march back into our territory.
Victory. Now we eat. We need.
And then we could. We wanted that.
And eat up.
We could still get the bruiser in their next turn. I mean, we could get a paymaster, and I think we'd be just under. But we'd be pretty broke. We will get paid when we finish the contract, or we could finish it now. And get black powder training for our lead belchers. How do you move the camp? Now, when you want to, you can pack up the camp, and I think it'll take. I believe it essentially considers it a disband, right? So it takes 3 turns, and then you can redeploy it wherever an army is. I think they can, can deploy to the camp. But it does take a little bit, right? So it's not something that happens just right away. I wonder if we just build up the camp here. Something like that. They're down to 4 meat. We do have a little reduced upkeep here. I wonder how well our replenishment would be if we could get over there, because we do have the extra from the building, right? No, not from that one. Hunter next turn. Yeah, so it's not something like immediate.
Sights.
Enforce march Golgfag Maneater. Move some meat. Can build it up some more. Yeah. Oh, we could move the meat right now. I think. I don't think we have to be in range, right? Yeah. So we could just do that right now.
Find me
I guess it really wouldn't create too much of a change, right? We could send back 100, and we still be within, I think, range of that. $181, and we should be able to take the hit. So there we go. Send a little bit. Not quite enough for a trapper hut. 400 for a tribal campground. I mean, we could get the loot pile, though. Or spare tent. I feel like we need the money. Like a spare tent would be nice, though. But yeah, let's start with the money.
Throw a feast in my honor.
We have enough money. We could probably get away with this. So let's just go ahead and spend it repairing things.
Wander a Golgfag.
Yeah, loot pile equals more income, and more income in range of battles and such. Let's let the turn develop. Let's end the turn. See how things kind of roll. See if any contracts change. We'll decide what we do next turn with Nordland. We may even finish our contract and see if that opens up more contracts later. We'll get bounties available by next turn. Need to be within the circle of influence. Yeah, no. I mean, it's assumption totally. I mean, I did not think of it until you brought it up, but the assumpted thought is, I mean, that works well within the normal operations of the game, right? So I wasn't totally sure until I clicked the button myself, but it still had it highlighted, so it didn't grade it out or anything. So I just you saw it all kind of happen in real time. I didn't know, but I would not have been surprised either way. Well, with what you had mentioned. So eliminate Golgfag Scorefester. Okay, so you want me to blow up those guys? Okay, and you guys want me to blow up those guys? Okay. Reduces meat cost consumption, gives us charge bonus. And you want me to deal with these guys for a lot of meat. Some good money with those. Not bad on the money. Monitors. Oh man, it's probably going to happen, right?
Mercenary lord. Challenge me.
Likely to happen, but we'll see. We could get Ogre Breath or Stringy Tendons. That'll help all of our Noblars.
More loot. More killing. More loot.
Okay, so each turn has an opportunity for new contracts.
Absolutely not. Pioneer of truth.
I will listen, but my time is short.
So I can't give him that. Oh, because it's my capital. That's right.
World Walker.
Wonder if we take Salzenmund.
The boss. Golgfag.
No. I'll ignore
Or if we
that.
just give it over to him.
Biggest around. Yeah? What? They better have me tent ready.
Can you abandon it?
Legendary
I think so.
Wanderer.
Yeah. Yep, we could. And we could give him to him that way, I suppose, too, right? I mean, confident, if he gave us all leadership would be good, but I think having those bonuses would be good.
Want
Gooder.
everything.
How much? We get 980 meat from that,
Mercenary
from finishing
lord.
it.
Let's go.
Close victory. No halberds or anything. I think we can get away with this. I don't realize the heck out of these quest bounties, contracts lining up. Oh yeah. Oh, there's way, and it is a little bit RNG too, right? So one of the times I practiced, I think I did like 3 runs, 2-3 runs, before I started today. One last night and a couple of the day. Just to kind of practice. This is the only one I really had time to get a little bit ahead on. Just to try some things differently. Like the first 2 times, I didn't take a single territory. I gave everything to Ostland or Nordland. But the contract was flipped. So the first time I played it, Nordland offered me the black powder stuff. And it's a bit of a tougher fight against Ostland than it is against Nordland. So that was an interesting, like, alternative scenario, but yeah, so it is a little bit RNG on that front, where things may be a little different,
Time to earn your living.
right?
Kill
But
them.
hopefully not too different.
Tear them apart. Time to move. Golgfag is moving. Moving out.
That was not the best shot in the world.
Behold,
I probably should have said that. I thought it was going to be speed for some reason.
going over there. Many are moving. To the fight. Let's go.
I don't know if there's anywhere we could actually pull them down.
Maneater.
We'll sneak on in, see if we can't get a shot on the Empire Lord. Not Emperor Lord. Nice shot.
Moving. You die. When do we eat?
Maybe move these guys over here.
We go.
Get some shots down range.
Looking for me.
Here for shiny.
Very good. We'll take out this tower, just so we can kind of walk right up on this side.
What you moving?
Yeah, we can get him helping. How many levels did the lead butchers get this early? Yeah, we had them working pretty hard, admittedly. So it is a little bit skewed in our case, right? But yeah, we had them getting almost like what 600 kills last siege.
Butcher. No way around it.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
All of the more. Following orders.
Oops. That didn't happen in your ear. Hopefully just on the mic.
Rampage this way.
I'm firing in here.
Drive on the move.
I don't see any more
Using the scrap launcher.
archers, although I know they're in there somewhere.
Chopper of entrails. Mercenary Maneater. Can hardly wait.
Yikes.
Greatest
Sticking chunks.
dog of war. Golgfag.
Huh. They decided they wanted the spears on that one.
Golgfag the legend. Golgfag
Give him a little bit of a buff, so nice. Go ahead and put the bruiser on the troops.
Mercenary Maneater.
A bit extreme there. Let's try to blast him.
The greatest. Thundering forth.
Nice shot.
Time to die.
He's done for.
Time to move. Me.
Move the army up as a whole.
Seeking fresh meat. This way.
See if it still breaks those. Yes, sir. Very good.
First. Yeah, all right.
How have we done? No! Scrambling!
Lead belters.
Okay, I think you guys know what you're gonna do.
Off we go. Heading off. Time to go.
There they go. They're already chipping away.
Morning hunger.
They figured it out too over here. Be possible to have. Yeah. Absolutely. Happy to.
Drive on the move. Sticking it to them.
You see my brain fart right there pretty hard? Where I was like, huh? It's like, oh yeah. What you're saying. I know what those words mean.
This way. Looking for me. Possessor. Meat harvester.
Keep picking on them.
Meat ritual. That's going well. Lead belters. Killing.
Get a volley off, see what happens. Point blank. Oh, we don't want that though.
Rampage.
Yeah, it's a bit excessive. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Have that. Have it.
Guess I'm going over there even. Let's just head back to over this way. I mean,
Ready for dinner.
I don't really see where the rest of these guys are,
Looks like they're flagging.
but it's because we really can't see too much of the territory right now. Over the city, excuse me.
I'd pan out okay.
On your guard! Big bad riders! Attack!
It's on the one at the bottom. That's pretty good.
Golgfag Maneater. Feed the war. The right of slaughter.
Hey yo, here's some guys.
Ours. Behold the legend.
Right in their face!
Follow the Morse call.
Where are these guys?
Veteran senses
Why are we still fighting?
going our way?
There we go. There was like a sneaky snook of a character somewhere. He just hiding out. But whatever, that works. We still got the win. Still a success. Only 2 losses. That's good. Very well done. There's probably just one pigback rider, right? So definitely not a ton of anything. Kind of feel like we just take it.
This is mine now.
Noblars, Chief. Noblars are stupid, but this one has shown the faintest spark of intelligence, so has been promoted above his peers. Recruit rank +2 for Noblars and Pigback Riders. And Scourge of Mankind. Men are little more than base animals in sore need of culling. Leadership +5 in fighting against humans. And Kingard Oko Ironbelly. Big name unlocked. And we killed in battle. Got an Earthing Rod. Very good.
Golgfag Maneater.
Let's get in. I don't know what we're gonna buff, really. So maybe we just buff him for now. Yeah, we're gonna replenish just fine. So probably get Curse the Midnight Wind.
Biggest around.
Get Unstoppable Force.
Mercenary Lord.
That's kind of nice. That's their final settlement. I wonder if we wipe them out.
Mercenary Maneater.
I almost wonder if we get this so we can get more pigback riders.
World Walker.
The global recruit just takes so long. We'll get one of each.
I yearn to be alone.
No, it enables tailing stance. So we just get the 2, or get the Stonebreakers for free. They're just part of it. But we do, they are limited now, right? 195, so we probably send like 50 back.
Golgfag.
Saves money and gives us some supplies, but I think... yeah, let's get the growth.
Maneater.
He says that's so important. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can imagine in the mountains of... that is going to be really helpful, too, I imagine. Like, wildly helpful.
Ogre Hunter.
Tyrant of the
I didn't even think about that right away, but yeah, I can imagine that would be insane. Yeah, it kind of nullifies a lot of... if we can get a couple of those A lot of like
Gonna be
artillery
overtime
can be
one day.
taken out before it becomes an issue. Almost get there for the trappers. 400 for the campground itself. Reduces recruitment cost too. I don't know. But yeah, I can imagine that is going to be like, that's going to be a huge difference. We can take Dieterschafen, then it'll complete the province. It'll finish off Nordland. I just don't know. I just don't know. Do we get the Firebelly thing going? Is that something we need? I wouldn't hate it. Firebellies are good. We're just not super offensive right now, right?
Mercenary lord
I wish I could pick him up and move him over here. It's gonna be like 3 turns.
in charge.
So I figure the better idea is to get... What if he deploys and he's fresh? I wonder if this even matters. The troops. I don't know. I haven't actually moved camp yet.
Let's do it.
A saber tusk makes a fine pet.
Golgfag.
So this is the active one.
Find me flesh.
Yeah, I think we
Get
chill.
it done.
I think we chill. Sorry, Nordland. They're not giving us any new contracts. I mean, maybe if they give us a new contract, we'll complete this one and we'll move on. See if they give us something good. But I don't know. This does complete our province. We'll have a couple tradable resources. Like, part of me really does want to go with like a very committed, like, no territory campaign with this. But just in case we paint the map with this one. Okay.
Legendary plunderer.
Let's see what we can see.
Maneater. Smash him. Avis.
They hired an engineer this time around. Him and his goggles are going to make all the difference in the world.
Shout out, boys. Let's crush skulls.
Let's go and fight it ourselves. Have some fun. Yeah, that is very... Like, that is... I'm interested to see how that goes. I mean, tunneling, that is huge. I need to play Greases some more. We only kind of just, like, teased the surface. Getting an hour or two into the campaign the other day. Just kind of messing around. Really, we spent most of the time reading, right? So I didn't really get a chance to try too much. But, man, I would love the ogres to feel more like a heavy presence in the Mountains of Morn, right? But at the same time, they gotta be able to maintain it and earn it, so they can't just like give them something like that. Probably something like that.
Not wait, boss. Riders! Help them with Jack!
Fixing problems. Guided by hunger.
Not lost, granddaughter!
Try to put on them there.
Listen. Golgfag Maneater.
right there. Probably should have had it bounce, but that'll do.
Target! Target!
No, they are not in a good position here.
Golgfag Maneater! More shows the way. Prepare the meat. More asks it.
Here, my shiny!
I mean, slightly better. We can fire over the hill a little bit.
The entrails. The cut magic. Where the war asks.
Yeah, they're taking a chunk out of those archers for trying.
Golgfag Maneater!
Take back riders! Yes! Will do!
Let's warm up.
This we can do!
Golgfag's right.
Come on, cavalry!
Killing time. Golgfag says so.
Just in there.
Meal time.
Raise your stomachs!
Yes! The food thirst. Fresh meat.
Find it, Pete!
Hunter's attack.
Okay, should be good.
Hungry. Bring us meat.
Right them pigs! Right
Off we go. Mercenary man.
All right.
Exactly.
enough! Take back riders!
Beautiful. I think these guys took more of a beating than anyone else. Poor dudes. But hopefully they have enough high entity numbers that it's not a great loss. Yeah, they're okay. They're all right. They just got bloodied up by all those state troops. Yeah, I suppose, sadly, I mean, we're gonna hold out for Northland, but I think we delete them, conquer them, and finish our contract with Osland. I wonder if it finishes the minute we defeat them? I don't know. Or do we have to go in and be like, okay, we defeated them. They're destroyed. Finish contract. Those lead belchers are cruising through the levels. Sack and then occupy.
Golgfag Maneater. I'm taking this.
Yep, completed.
Nice doing business with ya.
Got 5k on top of it. Faction destroyed. Contract success. We get 3,900 plus, and then 980. I wonder if we get extra meat too.
Eat, then
Black powder training.
rest later.
Very good.
Maneater. Bigger and stronger.
Meat and such choices? Absolutely. Them's the best choices. Get sword nobblers. Sword nobblers. Yeah, let's go and do that.
I spy loot.
Get a larger gut plate for our bruiser.
We need more mercs.
Yeah. A little bit more Noblar action. Okay. What about a little bit against the undead?
Mercenary man.
Win a battle against an army containing 5 missile units. Win a battle against Skaven. Win a battle with 2,500 kills and rank 15.
Wanderer Golgfag.
Win a battle against Greenskin. Successfully use a hero action with this character. Win a battle against an army containing 3 monster units. And win a battle with 3 Stonehorn units or Thunder Tusks in your army. Okay. Well.
I've tracked mammoth and
Let's see, we have the Ice Court wants us to kill the Bearsonlings, and Mindenheim wants us to fight orcs and beastmen. A lot more food here. We get a Witch Hunter. The passive ability Tools of Judgment. Enables if there's a terror-causing unit in range. So this would continue us into the Greenskins here. And the Beastmen. I have no idea where the Beastmen are.
Tyrant of the tribe. Obey me.
ogre hunter.
We just need to get a mission done with him. So we'll use him against our last guys.
Escaped.
How much food did we get over here? 600 over here. So we can get the tribal campground. Upgrade that. Could get that trapper hut. Also got a loot horde going.
Golgfag.
Okay, over here we can get a feast for the strong. Yeah, we have plenty of money. So let's go and repair our territory here.
The boys are angry.
We don't really have to take any contracts right now. We can wait. He's already over. He only needs 442.
No ogre can beat me.
So we could do something like that. He's back over 500. We need 600 for the tier 4. Well, we could easily afford those, right? Gluttony's nice too. I think we do that. We get Loot Horde, we'll get Feast Yurt, and we'll get a Trapper Hut. Rotting animal carcasses and rusty traps are strewn around the Noblard Trapper's abode. Their smells overpowering even their smallest brethren. That'll give us access to Noblards. We'll also get a Feast Yurt. Eating is a holy activity to ogres. This is a modest tent where they can give sacrament to the maw. Farts and belches are acts of prayer. Meat generated 8 for each army in Circle of Influence, and meat gained from battles plus 20% for characters in Circle of Influence. And all unlocks the ability to get butchers. We'll also get the Loot Horde, so we have a larger pile of loot gathered from victims, battlefields, and sacking of settlements. The bigger the horde, the more status the tribe gains. Income generated 500, and income from post-battle loot plus 20%. Very good. So we'll keep that stuff growing and upgrading.
Biggest around.
We'll see what our contracts look like next turn.
Tyrant, put your feet up. More meat for my grinder. World Walker.
Okay. So let's end the turn and see what happens. You in here? Kazakh is next to you. They are. I'm debating on taking that one. I mean, we can still teleport, right? So if we did the Kislev contract, we would teleport over to Kislev's territory. I forget if it's like we teleport to their capital or we teleport to their opponent. By killing, so it's a win either way. Facts. Absolute facts. I don't know. I wonder. Gorbad seems like it's going to be a tough one. He's got a lot going on there, and the dwarves are going to be on top of you pretty quick. Capital. I think you're right. I think you are correct. Leadership and unit mass for ogres would be kind of nice. Let's go and grab ogre breath. Eating crushed limestone reduces cases of ogre breath enough so that the ogres can stand closer together and fight in ranks. Leadership +4 and unit mass +15% for ogre bulls.
It's getting better.
Leadership doesn't hurt, right? No, I mean we could do that too. My fear is expense, right? I don't know that we can afford to maintain a second camp at a cost. I mean, we would have to really reduce here. We've already dropped below, right? Let's see, anyone else? So we got some more contracts here. We could go up and deal with Azazel. We could take the Black Pit tribe will pay us to take out Minheim. And Hochland will still pay us to take out Festus. That'd be kind of nice. So Minland is definitely the best paying right now, right? No extras like the eager to earn that we get there. 7k food or 7k money, 2200 food. That seems like the win, right? But we got to take out the Black Pit tribe. 498's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of work. And the Warherd of the One Eye. That's the one I'm kind of worried about. Because he might have like best course. We have an ad coming up in 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my coffee and use the restroom. We'll be back in no time. So bounty target. That is true. That is true. Well, his settlement is, right? We got 8 turns. We get what? 4,500. More diplomatic relations. Camp cost reduction. Camp meat cost, right? And then Rampager standard. That one we're probably not going to do, but is the best out of them, right? So we could really go for the brass keep there. We could teleport, I think, right here and march up.
Mercenary Maneater.
So Hochland could be a very easily done situation. Let's do it, and we get the eager to earn. Lots of good stuff there.
There's gold. It's a deal.
There's Festus.
Wanderer Golgfag.
So how do we teleport here? Travel to client. Okay, and we have all of our movement. Beautiful.
Have brain sickness.
Do we do this? Is it doable?
Mercenary Lord. Time for fresh killers.
I think we do it. Okay, the ad's running. I'll be right back here in a minute. We'll queue this up. We'll take this fight. And we'll be back here in no time. Can I put it on... Oh, it's got to go on Maneater? Assign Maneater unit. Ah. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do that for now. Okay, be back in a minute. small toxic boy. They got some stuff, right? They got some things. So, we're gonna have to be smart. Very smart. We have all of our stuff. We have some range. If we're smart here, I think we can pull this off. And we're 10 feet tall. Sound? Beastie Boys. True, true. Hey, dual fares. Oh man, this cough. I have not seen Secret Level yet. Have you watched any of it yet? Is it good? Strong Eunice. Yeah. Was it? Oh, I'm excited. So did they release everything or just bits and pieces? This cough, man. This cough. Kind of fluff the sides with the anti-large. Don't know that we really need it, but it's there.
Good little runners! Let's get 'em! Good little runners! Take back, riders!
Ogres! Maneaters!
More of an anchor here.
Away, us!
We'll see if we can't provoke him a little bit.
Time to earn your living!
Try to use this hill.
Kill them! Eat them! Tear them apart! Let's do it! A trail of entrails.
Let's see where we can line up.
I'll go. This way. What you moving?
Busting down the back. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping to get the lead belchers to really focus like the giant and stuff.
Follow the blood. Seeking fresh meat.
Pick on the marauders a little bit. If they send this after me, yes, please.
Hungry. Good plan. Guided by hunger.
Oh, even better.
Hunting for me. Where the
That's a nice little anti-large there, but
more shows the way. Take it all. A trail.
come on, don't be a wiener. Be a winner, not a wiener.
The blood.
No, you not. You don't need to do anything.
This way. Guided by hunger.
Yeah, come on. You got this. You're so close. The beast Nurgle, I think, is committed.
On it. I'll
Look at it, it's just trying to give me a hug at this point.
Guns out, boys! Oh, yes! Seeking fresh meat,
That's not good.
hunting for me. Where the more are,
Not good at all.
all of the more. More shows the way. The god magic. What you moving? I'll go.
Alrighty.
To the fight! Follow the blood. I challenge ya!
I think we're doing okay here.
Greatest dog of war! Guided by hunger. Rosa! I am the greatest!
We may want to pull these guys back sooner than later. Especially that giant's coming up. I think we did good. That's a good start. Let's try to switch over into these Chaos Warriors.
Crunch their skull!
Try to handle these guys quick.
Destroyed!
Get you back. Beautiful shots.
Meat ritual! Club and claw! Turn ya inside out! Ring supper! Ogres! Guts and glory!
All right.
Right in peace.
Tribe on the move!
Above the rest.
Golgfag Maneater! All of the more!
Stand in peace. Keep back riders.
Thunder in fall!
Let's try to overwhelm the giant here. We might be able to fire up high enough. We'll see.
Of slaughter!
Riders.
Maneaters!
Get them in there.
Behold! The
Get him
legend!
pulling back.
Meat harvester! Butcher! Golgfag
Yeah, we need to stay up. Try to focus that guy actually.
Chopper of entrails!
Okay, the giant's basically done. The lead belcher's moving.
Here for shining.
This blob is not working to our advantage here. We don't really want that. This may help kill some demons though.
Going over there!
Try to get these guys out.
Soaked in entrails! That'll do!
I am impressed by the giant right now. Just finalize that.
Biggest in the tribe! Killing time! Golgfag Maneater!
Okay. This is gonna be risky,
Way!
but no risk it, no biscuit.
We go! Tribe on the move! You die! The meat ritual!
Let's break this side.
Let's go swimming.
Thunder in fall! Get it done!
Combo cavalry.
Me! Golgfag's raw!
Melee interesting. Yeah, he'll lose a melee, but he'll just stand there and heal if he can. Oof. Big oof there. Really want to take out the beast in Nurgle though. It's giving a big old area debuff.
Attack.
Should have switched to that. Try to finish those trolls. Yep, stay on the Chaos Warriors. Same here. Blast them. Yep, they're already coming back. Hopefully not for long. They're all knocked down.
Take back the riders!
When do we crunch their skulls?
Okay, switch back over to the Beast and Nurgle.
That's going well. Boss size beating fire. Golgfag's mercs. Starving hungry.
Okay.
They're dead.
Right in peace!
There we go. Let's finish off our targets here where we can. Shoot him. Okay, hopefully we can kill Festus. And there we go. Yeah, that and the healing, yeah. We did not play into our greater strengths there, but the battle's won. We're in the range of our bubble, so hopefully we can get good replenishment. But yeah, at a certain point, it became very clear that it's like, as much as I wanted to kill the hero, it needed to switch. Something needed to focus Festus, and I think once I committed Maneater over, he did a better job of taking him out and chunking him. And once he started taking some good chunks of damage, I think it affected leadership enough to cascade things. But hopefully, I mean, our health bars are gonna be peaked up a little bit here. Fingers crossed that's their greatest force, and beating a warrior as a chaos warband is a huge kick in the pants a lot of times. So hopefully, all that compounded, we can find great success here. Maybe even steal some replenishment. Doctor retired. The Dark Apothecary may be in need of a doctor himself after tangling with this one. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5% Lord's Army, and vigor loss reduction at minus 15% Lord's Army. Got a Book of Assure. Very good. Assure.
Maneater.
Do that and upgrade Wind Blast.
Mercenary Lord.
More armor and leadership.
World Walker.
Let's get Inspiring Presence.
That'll do nicely.
It's okay. It's Golgfag, whoever he is. Which I'm guessing there's a force up here. Yeah. Not a great force.
Legendary
Something.
plunderer. Never. No.
What could we draw out here? They would have some Chaos Warriors.
Cease.
Beast and Nurgle again.
Why not, right?
Could recruit a camp and drop it down right here, really? No, we couldn't. I don't know why it says we can.
I'm the greatest.
Okay, it's just grayed out there. And it was red. Okay, it was tricking me. That's what it was doing. I don't think they have the healing they had before. And I wonder if we take her gig, it'll provide us a location to replenish out of.
For breakfast.
it'll be significantly better. The problem is if we take more damage than's worth.
New sights, new eats. No
It's not a walled settlement.
mercenary man-eater.
And if we do it now, they don't get a second lord, right?
Every wound is a trophy.
You won't be able to heal.
Man-eater.
Let's do it.
Let's crush skull.
Stay aggressive here. Just gotta play smart, right? We have some winds of magic. We focus the guns in the right spot. They don't have almost any anti-large to deal with us. Let's hope we can create an advantageous situation here, and yeah, create an. I mean, I guess I don't know. Do we give this to Hergig or to Hawkland, or do we just take it for ourselves? I don't know. Wait, but you do have home field advantage now. More kinda. I mean, I think we're within range of our camp. I'll have to double check, right?
The more cool.
But I want to say we're pretty dang close.
Golgfag Maneater. Seeking fresh meat. Greatest dog of war.
Get aggressive with the hill here. Maybe go. We might be able to kill the demons, little nurglings and stuff with a spell.
Golgfag to legend. Word supper.
Yes, boss.
This way. Behold gastromancy. Hunting for me. Butcher.
Don't need a ride. Ride the two winds. Will do.
Golgfag Maneater. A trail in trails. Die now.
Stab, bite, stab. Spear 'em. Run faster. Scrambling.
When do we eat?
Riders.
More shows the way.
Just try to overwhelm them.
Yes, boss.
Heck, if we can beat them before they even get here, then that works too.
Golgfag Maneater.
That exalted champion just doesn't want to give, though.
Golgfag Maneater.
I doubt he will.
Golgfag Maneater.
Some stubborn little nurglings too.
Mercenary Maneater. You die. Smash.
It's there.
Golgfag Maneater.
And now they're back.
Off we go.
Don't need a ride. Hungry. Get here, piggy.
Fortune and food. Expecting payments. I'll eat ya. Too easy.
Give him the heals. Very good. You understood. he should not have too much of a problem taking him out.
Golgfag's wrong. I am the greatest. Where the law asks.
We get a good chunk out of those Nurglings. You guys come back up here. Get your guard modes on.
Golgfag! Time to die! It must be done!
Golgfag to deal with him. Nice. He's already doing a wonderful job.
Shiny! Slayer!
On it!
Take that try!
When do we eat? The meat ritual! Biggest in the tribe! Here we go! Let's
Beautiful.
go! Glorious! Of slaughter!
Can't wait, boss!
Golgfag the legend! Die now!
Um,
Have me orders! Got magician!
I think we're doing good. I think we're doing alright.
Belcher!
I mean, yeah!
Morning hunger!
Gotta focus that beast in Nurgle a bit.
This'll show him!
Perfect.
Let Belcher!
Get around over this way. Beautiful shots there. Let's assist with the lead belchers.
Prepare the meat! Have that! Have it!
I was gonna say. I'll take brass keep for yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Take it
Definitely could. Oof. These guys can have the rest of the day off.
this way! Give me the word! Golgfag Maneater! Forge on our side!
Let's get the debuff going there.
Follow the Morse call!
Quick!
Me!
Using the scrap launcher!
Should be getting close, you'd think.
Hey! Gush out, boys! Overs! Rampage this way!
Okay. There we go. Here we go.
Victory's inside!
Blast them before they get to you. But yeah, this could nicely reestablish Hawkland. Going forward. And nicely enough defeating a, let's see if we can't kill him. Defeating a Chaos faction that we, I mean, probably don't really want to leave neighboring us. Get him. Oh, please stop shooting my own troops. Nice chunk there. Holy cow. I mean, he is a sorcerer. We must have got a straight hit on him. Nice. He's dead now. Hey, Crispy Beacon. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. So we did. We did take a decent beating there. These health bars are pretty low now. Let's hope that was aggressive enough to put ourselves in a positive situation, though. And look, those lead belchers are almost gold rank already, getting hundreds of kills almost per battle. Such a fun unit to have. I'm so glad we have access to those. And the new Overlord, so far so good. I've really enjoyed it. It's I've said it a few times now. It's very tempting to just go no territory at all and just own camps and mercenary around, and I kind of love it. the replenishment is pretty tasty, but I think more meat.
Slit their throats.
Get a Dawnstone, an Artificer. Rank +3 for lead belchers. Very nice.
Golgfag Maneater.
Look at all that meat. So much meat. Let's go with armor and
Mercenary
leadership for now.
Maneater.
Same here. Armor eventually is almost useless, but we'll take what we can. Am I able to? Okay. So if we gift it to Hawkland, they get 26. We get 780. This always seems like such a neat deal because there's so much going on. But yeah, let's go and gift to our client here. Should be able to replenish just like we were. Not as good as we were gonna get if we own the territory ourselves. Standard of discipline, maybe. I mean, we would be able to sit in the settlement, right? So no, absolutely not. Oh, we're not. We're way farther away than I thought we were. I thought I was close enough to maybe be in like this area, but no, it's all the way on the other side of the forest there. But Brass Keep will fall within range here.
Nice and sneaky.
Let's go ahead and be a little sneaky.
Let's make movements.
I don't know how big the army is up here.
New stomping
Yeah, I think we're safe.
Tempt me not. Bruiser, I better have me tent ready. Want gold? Come with me.
So 494. We can transfer some. Send that back home. Oh, that Festus me. I mean, do we want... I mean... Was that a good idea to send that home? I guess this kind of just counters all the furies they could have if they have any. Her gig is off and running.
Under a Golgfag. Tyrant of the tribe.
We can more or less just do whatever we want here. This would give us gluttony in the upcoming... no, it'd be 2 turns. It would take 2 turns. Do we siege them and wait them out? I don't know. That would be mean, but we would get so much more out of it. I like the little logo on the top of your army. That you're working as a representative of the faction. Isn't that cool? I hope we really... I'm interested to see how that functions, right? And like all of our settlements are represented by him too, right? We have a little flag next to us. I think it's really neat. I'm hopeful that this is also maybe like an element that we'll see in like Dogs of War if we ever get them. No kill, right? We could wait a turn, but where's the fun in waiting a turn? We could get him now.
Ogre Hunter.
I don't know if he can help out until that.
New sights, new eats.
A waste of my time. I will hunt their guardians.
He can't, but we'll get him closer. We will be in our own. I mean,
Golgfag the legend.
is it worth it? I don't think we could reach, actually.
This'll be
Oh well, there goes the ambush.
now, but soon. Legendary plunder. Oh my.
We could just wait a few turns.
Attention alien
Cosmic!
army, we do have
How
a
goes, brother?
raid
How is stream? How are
incoming.
things? Good to see ya.
Raid
Hopefully all's well.
incoming.
you all is great. Guys, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, click this link, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, friend of the channel. Just all around great dude. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. But how goes, man? How are things? How was stream? Hopefully you're doing well. We are currently diving into some ogre action here. Debating if we get on up to a gutstone and stuff. If we just wait. I mean, I guess we get a fire belly. Yeah, next turn we'll be able to knock out both of these. So that'll be kind of cool. Next turn, maybe. I don't know what... Oh, yeah, we could probably win that. With what we'll have ready.
Time for fresh killers.
I don't know, we'll see.
Everything.
Well, we could wait 2 turns. If we wanted to. I don't know. I feel like we gotta get the fire bellies. That's how we get the capacity built up. I guess we can here too. So we don't have to.
I'm the boss.
At a certain point too, we could. This building's really kind of. We could nullify it to a settlement. I mean, really, we could now. Cancel that construction. Then when we do get rid of that, we'll have room for these two. Okay. But yeah, so we'll get the camp pot, the gutstone, and the spare tent. We'll get those up and going soon. Are we? We're already almost done with our contract after fighting 2 battles. It's kind of cool. And, oh, no worries, man. I will do my best to kick some butt in your honor. Hopefully I can pull it off. I don't know, I feel bad. I gotta tell you guys, I've been playing like absolute junk. We've all been able to see that, but hopefully I can. Hopefully I can paint a good image for you. But yes, hopefully next turn or the turn after, I don't know which, but we'll get the Siege of the Brass keep going. I mean, if we do wait 2 turns, we'll get a greater percentage rate for looting and sacking, everything in general with it. We would be able to get our hunter in there. We may even be able to replenish while we're sieging their settlement, because we'll be in the range of our camp. I don't know. They do have Nurgle corruption, though, so I can't imagine that works. We might actually take attrition because of that. So we'll see. We'll see. Are they going to be all 3 for that? We got Brewer, Ogre Beer's foul viscous concoction made with equal quantities of honeycomb and hornet, and intoxicating enough to hospitalize a dwarf. Control +1. Dang. Damn. Yeah, we'll go with that. Over here we'll get better camping. We'll upgrade that. Give us a reduced construction cost by 10%. We can upgrade Salzenmund over here. Go and do that. This poor place. We'll probably do that for a little while and hopefully wait out the provincial instability for a little bit.
Trouble's brewing.
Beast killer.
Let's do it.
Oh, we can't make it.
biggest
Okay.
around.
That changes things a little bit. So we are going to creep up. I think there's like a buggy spot here though, so we gotta be careful. So we'll get the hunter in there. They'll increase mobility for next turn, so hopefully we'll be able to get there
Golgfag
next turn no matter what.
Maneater. On the road again.
Oh, multiple can be activated at once, huh? Yeah, let's get this going then. So we're expensive. We got a lot of meat going through, but I think we'll be fine.
Mercenary lord, tyrant of the tribe.
Okay, 2 turns before that's done. We can continue to recruit for
Do what I say.
the camp, though. Let's get some more flyers. We'll wait and we'll get some better troops here soon.
Throw a feast in my honor.
But yeah, we're also in range, so we're actually increasing our meat, hopefully, also. Rather than just losing it. Still won't be totally healthy, but we'll be healthier next turn. But yeah, I think all 3 of these have to do with this upcoming battle, so that'll be cool.
I think not.
By the comet!
And since games don't have upkeep, there's no reason not to get the most expensive troops possible, right? I mean, more or less. My fear in this situation is that we're not as protected, right? But, I mean, we are not at any wars with anyone in the north quite yet. Kislev is still in control of Erengrad. I think we're okay. But yeah, there's like a part of me that wants to get that as powerful and strong as possible, as fast as possible, but I mean, I can't promise that I can't. I mean, who knows whose contract's going to be coming in the mail next, Toddy? Come on, you can't ask me to make that kind of promise. I'm a businessman. I watch television shows and they tell me how to do things.
Sights, no eats.
Oh, already a expensive life here. Okay, we can now make it to battle.
Smash 'em.
Like I'm near unbreakable. I guess I could put it on the caster or even the hunter, but I don't know. I have the black powder training on the wood belchers. It can't go on them. It's Maneater only. So right now it's just there because it's there. But yeah, when we can, we need to get some Maneaters with pistols, and that'll do it. How goes Norskin? How are things? How's the Kit Kat? We have just enough to instantly get to an ancient tooth circle. But we could get a plate stower and get a fire belly. Let's fight this and see how this goes first. We have gluttony now also. Fireballs. He'll be able to throw fireballs at us. He's gonna sleep in my lap for an hour. I sent a pic. Hey, there you go, man. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Such a cute cat. Dude, it took me down like nostalgia avenue. Not perfect spitting image or anything, but it definitely reminded me of the cat I had growing up. That was such a good cat. I had 2 cats that were both similar. Both were just like no nonsense little stud muffin cats. Could be ornery, but they were just the dudes around the neighborhood, right? And people would like they'd be like, "Oh yeah, the stray was doing this, and your cat beat the hell out of it, or whatever." And there's all kinds of stories like that. But that one died when I was probably early teens. I just kept getting sick at that point, and then I think one day it did like the hardcore animal thing of it just decided one day it's like, I'm done, I'm going off somewhere, and it did, and it was kind of a bummer, but at the same time it's like, I guess some animals are like that, you know. I think which I normally use the term like alpha predator kind of things, but then I was hearing on the internets the other day that I guess the guy who coined the term alpha hates the term alpha or something like that. So I don't know, but had me feeling bad.
I'll do it myself.
I guess it was something about how it just doesn't, the term, like he made the term, and then after a while he determined that it's like it isn't really how they work. Like he kind of like, we know when a story comes out before it's ready, and all of a sudden everyone believes the wrong thing because the article wasn't revised in time. Best for sure, right? And it's, they always have a special place in my heart. They really do. I kind of want to destroy the tower so I can just walk right up, but I don't know if it's relevant.
To the fights! Yes! Who needs bruising? The quarry is mine! My next trophy!
You have them all break parts of the wall.
Dog of war! Bruiser!
We will break the tower. There we go. There we go.
Golgfag legend!
Pick on the Marauders a little bit.
Prepare the meat! Hunter! Let me at him! Golgfag Maneater!
All right. I wonder if we get into a spot where we can start launching at these guys.
Soaked in entrails. Of slaughter.
Pick on the Chaos Warriors a little bit. It's not going to do a ton of damage, right? But
Feed the
something.
war. Golgfag Maneater.
I wonder if that'll be a good shot. Probably going to miss. I don't know. It's got some pretty good accuracy now. How close will it have to get? I think it's going to be able to fire back at us. Oof. Not the best.
Golgfag.
I guess. Let's see how this goes.
Golgfag says so. He's got power.
Might just run away from me here.
Time to go. Maneater's orders. Forgotten magic.
Beautiful. I guess they're still around, huh? can't just walk right up. What's he doing up there? A bit of magic there. Nice, that should be okay over there.
Mercenary Maneater! Die now! Servant of the Moor! Behold,
To weaken our opponents.
Golgfag Maneater!
Nice, they're coming off the walls. Let's move up.
I seek!
Keep casting spells, and now we got the artillery launching in too. Perfect.
Day's going well!
How's the new order changes? I think it's awesome. Whether you go out and get yourself the new DLC or you just jump into a new ogre campaign after the launch of it, I think you're going to be pleasantly pleased with the new things, the new changes, the new updates and such. You know, we can talk about how unfortunate it is the way that it was before, till we turn blue in the face. But I genuinely think it's been a positive change up, a great addition to things. Yeah, time will tell though. I'm only just getting in to the DLC. I have had probably less. Most of the time, I usually have had some time to kind of prepare and get things in a better. I have some time to practice, get organized, kind of be a little more prepared. Because of illnesses and such, we just weren't able to get ready this time around. Just behind on things, unfortunately.
Reconcile! Killing time! Golgfag Maneater!
Ride the two winds! I need a ride! Rush into them! Yes! Yes! The little runners! I go!
Off we go! Mate! Prime on the move!
Raise your stomachs!
Make another hole here.
Right in peace!
Gonna hurt us a little bit too, but
Meat ritual!
should loosen things up also.
This way!
Ready! Yes, boss!
Yeah, let's get him over here a little bit.
Golgfag Maneater! Going our way!
Here for shinies!
Meat harvester! War's on our side!
Very good.
Can't wait, boss!
The more calls! Biggest in the tribe! Find the meal!
Put those more great weapons. Another ad sneaking up on us. When that pops, we'll go ahead. I don't know. We're just fighting a battle. You'll be able to see it in the. But we'll see. We'll see. If we're just on loading screens or something, we'll probably just take a quick minute. I don't know what I'll do though. I don't need to use the restroom or anything. I don't. Everything's done. I guess I could start a load of laundry or something. Get chores done.
Tribe needs it! Stop them down! Behold!
debuff these guys. Get the charm shield going. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with things. I think it's pretty nice. I hope now, as in, we've been in these situations quite a few times, and we've been in this spot a few times in the past, right? Now I'm kind of just, I mean, we're so close. I just can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. Can't wait to see what people do and how. Like, these are some interesting campaigns. I think some people are gonna have, like we were talking earlier, somebody said they thought this campaign was kind of easier of the three. It'll be interesting to see how people approach these campaigns in their own ways. We were talking about the Carrick Peaks thing with Gorbad. I think Gorbad definitely feels like one of the more interesting campaigns in the ways you can handle it. You can get your teeth into it. But at the same time, it's also, I mean, I think going to be very powerful. I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be able to do a lot of really neat things and really show off a lot of really powerful potential.
This is mine now. Golgfag Maneater. Give me the word. They're dead. Great war servant. The cut magic.
We just need to break these Chaos Warriors, though. They're so stinking tough. So tightly woven, it's going to be hard to get in there. Here we got the Chaos Warrior, Exalted Warrior, Exalted Champion. We'll have the army itself go up and start breaking. No, break the barricade. Why are you going that way? You're fine, guys. Fine.
Victory's inside.
Okay, get him going up there at least. Yeah. Blast him.
Here for sightings.
Stomp it to death. I can do anything.
Gonna break down this. I don't know what these Chaos Warriors are doing here.
Your edge, my wall. Leg built.
I'm very confused.
Golgfag Maneater. Batter them senseless. Gut magician. Call of the War.
Okay, a little bit more damage there.
Golgfag Maneater. Going our way.
Chunking it, slowly but surely.
War's on our side.
There it goes.
Bring us meat.
Let's get some ogres coming around this way. Maybe that'll loosen them up and they'll do more damage. I don't know, we'll see. Get out of here. Freaking bugs all over this house. It's that time of year where all of them are trying to get in the house, trying to move in on you. Gosh. Just gotta up the ante and start killing them. Not killing them, I put them outside. That essentially is killing them, sadly. And then they broke. Yeah, this is like the time of year where all the flies and spiders and all the bugs are trying to get inside because they're like, oh, it's getting cold outside. We need to move into your house. I noticed there's like 3 or 4 new little flies flying around the house. But I also have a fish tank, which one of the things that kept me late on the last break was I walked by and said, oh, forgot to turn on the fish tank. But they eat pretty healthy off of the flies. Oh, I just saw the name in chat there, Norskin. That's really cool, dude. I like that name. But yeah, the ogre changes are quite tasty, quite enjoyable. I cannot wait for you guys to see for yourselves. Gift to clients, not too bad. Not too bad. We sack it.
Golden meats. Nice and full.
Artificer.
Makes it easier.
Nice. We got all these missions done. All 3 contracts. Well, one of them, I guess. Very good. Laser sack. So now the last one is capture and occupy.
Golgfag Maneater. Set the trap. I spy loot.
Says we cannot reach.
New sights.
That'll be fine. We'll get it next turn.
Mercenary lord. Decisions. Time
Hey.
to kill.
There we go.
I'm taking this.
Very good. That completes the Hockland contract. Festus is destroyed. We got Brass Keep, so we finished that mission also. You made good on your contracts, wrecking all manner of devastation upon the targets and gaining the required client satisfaction in the allotted time. This contract's rewards are now yours. We're at the 4,632 gold, eager to earn, and 1,596 meat. Holy moly, are we rolling in the meats. We better camp in, so we'll reduce the cost of camps. Upgrades. We'll get meat cleaver so we can get up into the next level of spells. Same. What's this? Where you go and make some unbreakable? That's kind of nice. Let's give that a try. Wait, did you sack it? Yes, sir. We sacked it and then we occupied. We got lucky. We got the movement keep walking, and we were able to get just enough range. But yeah, quite the good lootings. Because I mean, we were gonna tear it down to at least a 1, 2, or 3, right? Just being an ogre settlement. So why not rip it down and turn it all into meat?
Maneater. Biggest gut in the land.
These are mountains too? Yes. I didn't even think about that, but yep, you are correct. So we'll get the plate store now, no problem. I guess we are in range.
Legendary plunderer.
We can rotate some of these guys out.
Golgfag the legend.
Oh, we can get a really good amount of recruitment now with all the upgrades that we have.
Anyone wanna
And
challenge
the
me?
level ups. So let's go ahead. Sadly, let's merge these guys down also.
Want gold? Come with
We'll
me.
get rid of the average Noblar, sadly.
You need to downsize.
Replace those. Get some of those. Nice. We'll get ourselves some blood vultures, see how they do, and we'll get ourselves replace our average Noblars with some pigback riders, which I mean kind of doubles our Noblar count, right? In theory, maybe? Does it work like that?
Biggest around.
Now I assume we don't need all this meat. And we're already loaded, so we'll go ahead and do that. That'll put a ton of meat in our camp. Next turn we'll be able to upgrade a bunch of stuff, really.
New sights.
And then we will probably get rid of the Noblar building. We'll see. Turn 7. It is a little ridiculous. We are off and running. So I guess this, I mean, we got really lucky, right? It's a lot of the contracts. It's a lot of the all the stuff kind of hitting at the same time. Let's get the Ogre Bowls upgrade with Sinew Bindings. Melee attack and melee defense +3 for Ogre Bowls and Iron Guts. When winding sinew around weapon handles makes for better grip, which in turn makes them easier to wield. Not wrong. But we are only turn 7. We've gotten 2 sets of 2 mercenary contracts done, and all 3 contracts. That's pretty. I don't know how consistent that would be if somebody were just to pick up a campaign and do that. But I mean, it was pretty nice. It was pretty cool. It worked out pretty well for us. Nice. We'll get a weird stone necklace there by combining those 2. And we'll throw in the Rampager's standard.
That's why I'm the biggest.
And what else do we have for contracts? We still have Mindenheim is still there, doing their thing. But I don't know. Can we? We could technically travel again. It looks like. So I mean, we could jump over here and start dealing with the orcs over this way. I love that this was in the range of our camp and everything. That was so cool. So cool. Get a couple more ogres in here just to have some more fluff. We can replace stuff later. Yeah, we gotta recruit anyway, so we're not gonna move. Let's end the turn and see how things go. See what our contracts look like next turn, and I mean, either we go into Mindenheim and help them, or maybe there will be more Kislev contracts. We'll see. But either way, that's kind of neat. Pre-turn 10, we've already taken out Festus. That's kind of insane. I did not think that was going to be as feasible as it was. But seeing that he was already battle damaged, whatever, he kind of had, yeah, there's just so much random that played into this, and quite a bit of luck too. I can't imagine this will be too easily repeatable. Capture and occupy Igorov. We get a Hellheart, huh? Capture the lair of the Troll King. And capture and occupy Alexandrov. Sarl, you're playing some weird games. Okay, that they're dead. I like that. I like this. Brag the Gutsman. Heads must roll. Carry out a successful assassination attempt, wound or kill any against any character. Brag the Gutsman showed great affinity for lopping off heads from a very young age. Yet it was when he created the death-dealing weapon known as the Great Gut Gouger that he earned true notoriety. Wielding the modified hook blade, with such prowess that he could slice off a foe's head with a mere flick of his powerful wrists, champions of every race have fallen before Brag, dismembered by his strange and horrible weapon. He travels from tribe to tribe seeking such killing opportunities and others who may provide them. So is always welcomed as a powerful bruiser who is useful in a scrap. 5k in Brag. Gotta go kill somebody?
Get going.
Okay. Let's see what we got for these contracts. Take out Talbicland. Take out Black Pit for scaling. Or take out Mindenheimer scaling for Black Pit. Now this seems cruel, but easier to deal with. This is nearby. Then we can just help build up Hawkland, I guess. I don't know here. I don't know what we're gonna do. What I do know is we have a ton of meat here, so we're going to go ahead and get an Ancient Tooth Circle here. Surrounded by a stone circle of upright giant's teeth. These camps are sacred sites dotted across the mountains of Morn. It'll be pretty good stuff there. And if we get Butcher's Apron, we'll get 5 meat generated just per turn. That's awesome. Increases our local recruitment capacity, reduces upkeep by 100%. I think it already had that, right? Yeah. Immune to regionless attrition. Very good. Casualty, yeah. Greatly improves availability of Ogre Mercenary units.
Mercenary Maneater! Get me more bodies! Do what I say.
Yeah, we'll do that for now. Just keep reducing cost. So we can get rid of this now. We can build one of these. It'd be nice to get Maneaters. We'll start with weapons pile, Gorger Cave. This would be nice to get some actual cav going. But I mean, we can technically use the Gorgers as like cav. Sneaky, just slower cav. Mornfangs are pretty cool though. I do have to say I like Mornfangs. The sooner we get Maneaters though. I mean, we are the Maneater faction, so it would be nice to get the Maneater building going. So let's go and get the bounty pot. Talk myself into it. Let's go ahead. I think we get the bounty tent. I mean, we have. Why am I even debating? We have all the meat in the world. We'll just get everything. We will get everything because we're freaking loaded. So why not? Weapon pile. The choicest of blades, maces, and massive clubs are subdivided into a special pile and kept for the tyrant's closest mates, the Iron Guts. That'll give us even access to Iron Guts, Lead Belchers, and we'll be able to get one more Bruiser. We're taking down the pig jousting fields, but we are getting a Gorger Cave. This boulder-blocked cave is where the mewling, scrawny baby ogres are left to fend for themselves. They will be taken in by the Gorgers. We'll get extra hero capacity +1 for the hunters. We'll get access to Gorgers, Yetis, and a giant. Well, and giants. We need to do a hero action to get Brag. I don't. Yeah, I am not a peak hero action person myself, so I'm gonna have to try to find a way of doing it. But it's very accessible. You can park a hero next to a settlement, just sacked and try assassinating level 1 lord. True. Or I don't know if you can. It's a hero action, right? So you can just use it on some. Yes, Cadet Spada. They can move, kind of like disbanding. You click pack up camp, and in 3 turns, 3 or 4 turns, an army can deploy them. We'll also be getting a feast tent, so we'll get more butchers, more meat per turn generated, and more meat from battles in the Circle of Influence, of course. A larger feasting tent where more important ogres and honored tribal guests can give thanks to the Great Maw. We'll also get ourselves a bounty pot. This is where the more mercenary ogres will fling in their meat for cooking. If a tyrant is looking for Maneaters, he'll find them here. Lord and hero recruit rank +1 all provinces, recruit rank +1 local province, and unlocks recruitment of for Maneaters. Also adding a recruiter's table. When Maneaters are looking at the latest bounties, they gather at the table looking for their next job. Upkeep -30%, armies in Circle of Influence, recruitment cost -30%, global recruitment capacity +1, and local recruitment capacity +2. We'll also be getting a camp bull. Wound part count is just wounding a lord in battle. I think it wanted a hero action. Successful assassination attempt, wound or kill against any character.
No sights, no eats.
Oh, he's gonna do training, so
stepping up. Bruiser.
You can't make it this turn.
Sausage
I don't think.
material. Gonna be overtime in one day.
Okay, so we can take the Talbot Lind contract. We take this, we teleport over here, we take Midnheim. It's a lot though, they want a lot. They don't want too much. That could go pretty quick. This firmly digs us deeper into the Empire.
Meat for
I don't
breakfast.
hate that.
Death for pudding. Who to stop?
Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. We might be able to get a wound attempt on this turn. So I think we're going to take the Kemperbad fight, right? We'll teleport to Hawkland, and then we'll hopefully have the movement range to get to that hero. Maybe get Bragg sooner than later. Maybe it's a big brain play. Maybe I'm an idiot. We're about to find out. But don't tell anybody. Yeah. This might work. We're still gonna fail. But we'll at least try, right?
Tyrant
Let's go
of
back
the
in here and just
tribe.
click buttons.
Golgfag Maneater.
Me and Hawkland, we're pals.
There better be gold at the end. Golgfag.
Perfect. We can actually teleport. I forgot we can actually choose.
Carve my name in them. Legendary plunderer. Mercenary lord. No sights, no eats.
I'll ignore that.
That's a lot of halberds.
Man-eater.
Absolutely not. Not likely.
Golgfag.
Praise Sigma.
Bruiser. I spy loot. Eat, then murder. Rest later.
We only need what? 500? We can transfer over like another
Should
200.
I fight ya? That a yes. World Walker.
No.
Biggest
I
around.
wonder. That's
The
just
Empire-
so many halberds, though.
Mercenary lord.
I refuse.
Man-eater.
I don't think it matters.
Golgfag.
I will not obey.
Biggest around. In charge. The boss. No one else touch it. The useless
I'll
get
replace
even.
those guys.
Got it?
And I guess get some more of these for now. Call that good for the camp.
Sort it out.
I don't know if I want to fight this.
World Walker.
I don't know. It's tempting, but at the same time, that's just so much in one spot. I mean, we could maybe do something with like the artillery and the guns and stuff, right? We got really good value before,
Absolutely not. No.
but that's a lot of halberds.
Golgfag the legend.
And we could always fight it and retreat, I guess.
Time to kill.
I guess we do that. What do we got for a map? Okay.
Let's fight. Let's crush skulls.
Ooh. Hey. Here we go.
Might not need you now.
You get on the unit of Maneaters.
Thinking of slimming down a bit. Get me more bodies. Killing time.
I really came in here for this.
Come on.
We get me the attack, feasting frenzy. You can do all that. Now we are just ripping through the food, but if we can win this, we'll get more food, right? It says close to feet. SPM update. Cool, I guess it. You never thought he was that was gonna happen. An ogre biting off more than true, right? Let's see what we can do here. So yeah, I saw, was it last night, the night before, I saw a little bit about the update coming to Space Marine. Sounds kind of cool. My son loves playing the Castellan class, so seeing that they're getting like a new cool looking shield, he was stoked. But the first thing, the only thing I could think of the whole time, I was like, ooh, new boss to fight, new thing, right? When they're like, it's a Zangor caster, it's like, Total War Warhammer. Could we get a free? Could we get like a free edition? Just where like, they're like, yeah, fling, toss him in there. Then it got me also kind of hoping, it's like, you know, that could fill in for that Van Horseman DLC maybe. But I don't know if we'll ever get to that. Oh crap, you know what I needed to do? Put the little doohickory thing on those guys. So we can't find a way to win here. We have that. We can attempt.
The more calls. Hunter.
Hopefully not too much damage here from the crossbowmen. They're moving, so this, this is a good sign.
Greatest dog of war. Better position over there. Chopper of entrails. More shows the way. This
So
way.
many arrows coming at him now.
Follow the
He's all alone.
where the more
Okay, there are a bunch of them moving. Let's try to run for it. Okay, if they're gonna stand right there above it, let's go ahead and try to smash this wall here. Or not, or this one. Focus the tower here.
in my sights.
Run him over there.
Yes. Great more servant.
A little bit that more. I started a couple days ago. Yeah, it's pretty good. Are we talking about still talking about Space Marine? Find discs are real nasty to fight. Yeah, what a fun model, right? But yeah, at the same time, you're absolutely correct. It's like what a pain in the ass. Like I could tell as soon as I saw it, it's like I am never gonna like fighting that thing. But I mean, it makes sense. As soon as I saw it, it's like, yeah, okay, I see what you're doing here, and I like it. But it's like I'm not blind to it, but
Maneater!
Tracker, trapper, killer.
we'll chill when we get really close.
Golgfag!
But yeah, Space Marine, I think I still have one more I have one more online mission that I haven't done. The rest I've finished. I've done. I want to play on harder difficulties. And admittedly, I haven't done the Bio Titan level. My son's been the one that always does it, but I look forward to trying it. I've technically finished it. He's just the one that's actually finished it.
I smell game.
Butcher! For the war! Mercenary Maneater! Feed
I wonder if we should be focusing our magic in on these guys, really.
the war! Golgfag Maneater!
Go for the gate. We'll wait till someone's on the wall there again.
Prepare the meat!
See if we can get some shots in here.
Master Predator.
Golgfag Maneater!
Put them all stacked up. We'll try to get a little extra there. Very good. But yeah, Space Marine's pretty good. It was a treat to play. It was kind of short and sweet. I love the customized options. I love they keep adding things. I really hope that they take the opportunity presented, right? They are in a wonderful situation, I think. If they jump at the opportunity that they have to... I mean, it feels like Helldivers kind of whiffed, right? Like it had a really cool possibility in its pocket, and it is missing its home run opportunity. And I feel like Space Marine could really fill that gap. I hope they are aware of what they have and they go, hey, let's dig in and let's kind of take it to the next layer, right? Next level almost, and get some DLC out that's gonna hopefully, I mean, don't mess around. Give us like a whole new faction to fight, right? That's the gate.
Guided by hunger.
Nice shot. Yeah, blow that tower up. Secret level episode. I have not seen it yet. I have not got a chance to watch any of the secret level stuff. I am going to, as soon as I get off a stream today, that is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna fluff you one bit. I have been waiting to watch that stuff. Like, the only downside I have really found so far to the whole thing was finding out that Secret Level did a Concord episode, and now there's no Concord. It's like, like I didn't even have a chance to get to know it. Never even had an opportunity to play it. And it's already. What was I watching Asmongold clip on it, where he was talking about how they likely created the DLC for it, but it never got a chance to. Like, that was probably the DLC promotion almost, and it just got me so bummed because it's like, oh man, they never even had a chance. But I guess they did have a chance, they just never really landed it, I suppose. But just a crappy deal. Kind of a bummer. Of course you start moving. Well, joke's on you, you moved into it. Nice. He tore his spot down too. This is an excellent spot if we could fire into it.
Gut magician.
The ultimate hunter! Suits me!
Maneater.
Finding the trail.
Golgfag
Try to get some help over here.
Stalking game!
Oh, come on. It's a perfect shot.
Glorious. Of slaughter. Time to move.
See how they kind of move around here?
Lead belters.
Like we have archers hanging out back here. We might be able to get kind of sneaky with that. Let's try to do something. Let's get cheeky.
Mercenary Maneater. Feed the more.
Let's run over here, see if we can't get them to move in a certain way. But yeah, I'm stoked for secret level. I think that's such a cool idea. I am nerding over it pretty hard, but I'll be interested to see what some of the episodes are. Right, we've got like a Mega Man level, and well, I saw a commercial for the Pac-Man level too, and I was just kind of like, whoa, that kind of seems like some trippy, mind-blowing Pac-Man. But like, I'm here for it. But it's like, how many of these are going to be you guys just kind of like interpreting the media? It's like that's cool and all. Like, I'm still like excited to see that, but maybe a little less excited than I was before. But at the same time, I mean, it should be cool. Can definitely pull out some cool things, I suppose. Where it's like I was expecting like a different kind of Pac-Man, but it's like, hey, that would be cool. Is whack? Is it? I didn't even see that in chat until just now. That was perfect. That was perfect. Space Marine actually added content. Didn't wait 6 months. Yeah. Well, and I mean, Helldivers. It seems like Helldivers came out with a good concept, and it seems like a really fun game. I don't know why they didn't roll with the fire they could seemingly had caught, but I don't know. Is whack the 40k episode is pure cinema. Felt like really. I heard. So what I'm excited for the Space Marine episode the most is I heard a lot of people talking about how it's a continuation of the story almost. So little nerd in my brain is like, yay, yay, new content. But I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, can we get you guys to fire here? Beautiful. And fall back. So if we can keep like archer units like that back there and just kind of pick them off as we go, that'd be really neat. I don't know how feasible it is.
Off we go.
Dude, if we can imagine if we could pick right here or something. He's all alone.
Factor legend. Wait here. It must be done.
Okay, as these guys form up, let's blast them.
You die. Golgfag Maneater.
Okay, hopefully we can get a kill here. Do this swiftly.
Maneater awakes.
The tracker.
Do this quickly, get out of here quickly. Maybe. Let's see. Nope.
Thundering force! Golgfag Maneater!
All these guys are getting pulverized back here. There's a tower, lots of towers obviously picking away at us. Okay, we need to get out of here. The time has already come to leave.
Looking for me, follow the Moor's call. Prepare the meat. Golgfag Maneater!
I mean, pretty good kills, I think. Let's go over here. We can get some good stuff going here.
Hunting! Gnawing hunger. Time to go! Eyes got powers!
Nice shots. Hassonstin, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you, but greatly appreciated. Yeah, I guess we can give ourselves an avenue to fire through here.
The meat ritual! Golgfag Maneater! Find a meal!
Okay. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Hey, that you have any bilinguality, that's a positive, brother. You know, it's not everybody that can learn multiple languages. Very few of us master one. So, don't sweat it. Your best will always be enough.
Lead belters!
Let's go back here.
Off we go! Golgfag Maneater!
They are probably gonna come and try to kill us. Let's go get out of here. These poor birds are already dead. We got them though. That worked. Nice. Getting some freebies here. Yep. Holds them down while we can do the damage. Hey, Cookie, good to see you, man. Push Concord hard. They were pushing it hard. Sorry, I'm behind on guys. On this, guys. With only one other person. Who would that person be? Well, I mean, this is gonna sound cheesy as fuck, but I mean, I'm lucky enough to be married to my best friend. No, I've been with my wife for most of my life now, more than half my life. She's pretty awesome, man. You know, and we're to the point now where we almost kind of just know how the other person thinks and does and exists. So it's like having someone inside your head that knows what you like, right? But yeah, I also understand just how cheesy that sounds. So apologies there. But yeah, no, I would probably, and apologies to you guys, but as awesome as you all are, I would probably go for that island with my wife. These guys have already just taken out one archer. I don't think we're going to have them. We're going to go ahead and retire them for the day. Maneater's doing great. Oh, get back.
Hunting for me. Carve the meat. Chopper of entrails.
Yeah, try to run these knights out here. That'd be great.
Golgfag Maneater. So
And you know, we're taking the long road here. It's taken a little while to get through this, but I think all in all, I think this is going to be a good play on things. Nice, good shots there. Let's walk over here.
Mercenary Maneater!
Run them out of here.
Golgfag Maneater!
Hopefully kill the Lord.
Behold!
Blast him as he runs away. Very good.
Going over there! Guts out, boys! Find a meal!
I feel like we're working our way through these troops pretty good, though.
Golgfag
Pretty well and good.
Maneater!
You guys really? Oh, I didn't even need to tell you to shoot. You took care of it yourselves. Well done. Well done. Well, they still have quite a few halberds, right? This is not by any means, a finished situation. But I think we're doing well. Yeah, coming. Henry Cavill. Not wrong, a double. Not wrong. That's not a bad call. Continuation of the story. Is it? That's good. Warhammer with him. Right. That's the first thing I thought of. Is like I'd probably end up sitting there talking Warhammer to the point where that man would probably be like, "Okay, you could leave now." Next person on the island. But me, I'd be in heaven. Maybe they hit. Nice. Actually, they are hitting. Well done. Well done.
Off we go!
Move up a little bit.
Golgfag!
Just try to take the gate enough to where they want to do something about it.
The gut magic! Butcher 'em! Follow the Moor's call!
Yeah, drop some damage here.
Mercenary Maneater!
Nice shot. Oh, much appreciated, man. Hopefully I can put down some good shots. I'm going to need them. I'm going to need some good shots.
Lead belchers!
Can we get them? We will see.
Maneater!
That's a good line, but I don't know how well we can hit it. Same, if we can get some here, that'd be great. Yeah, just preemptively. A little preemptive hit there. Well done.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Okay, if we can get a good shot here, that would be pretty cool. I think we're almost to a point where we can just get aggressive. And I think we can just outman them.
Golgfag Maneater!
Nearly what we're doing over here.
Looking for me!
Okay, they're moving back into range. We do have some range units we want to be careful of. We do have some halberds still to fear. Yeah, ish type. Nice, the cannons are going off here, the lead belchers.
Servant of the Moor!
Empire Knights getting shredded. Victor von Karstein, welcome. How goes? How is stream? How are things? You see Titus's armor and his laurels of victory in the trailer and promo. Really? That's cool. That's neat. That is pretty cool of them to add that stuff.
Golgfag Maneaters.
Pick on those guys, I guess.
Press me. Victory's inside.
Go push through there. Let's put these guys over here, and then hopefully they'll get their pistols working.
Magician.
Did we get a bounce? Not really good bounce.
This is mine now.
Okay, breaking down over here pretty good. I think Elon Musk, because he would find a way to get us off, or we would just build a spaceship. That's not a bad call, Cookie. You get off the island that way. Definitely getting off the island. Right? Ain't no debate there.
Golgfag Maneater. The top magic.
Okay, get you guys breaking the gates there. Let's hang that over here. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Didn't populate the island? Oh my gosh.
Golgfag Maneater.
Yeah. I can't say that's a bad idea. I don't know what is. I was seeing an article that she was in recently, and I remember thinking, it's like, there's something about her that makes me just think she's like a closet nerd, just ever so slightly. There's maybe not even a closet nerd, but there's things she nerds hard on. That sounds bad. That sounded horrible. Nice shot. But yes, Micker Von Karsten, guys, if you're not already following Micker Von Karsten, amazing creator, wonderful person, friend of the channel, well worth a follow and your time checking out. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the stuff you find. But yeah, how are things? How are you doing? How was your day? How are you going today? The game, the stream, if you're working, OBS. No fun. What game? I was listening to some troubleshooting this morning on, what's it called? Stalker. And that sounded like a pain in the butt, but not super incredible. And like there's no real easy way. We could maybe get into skirmish with the hawk or the condors, but I don't know that we can. Nice, there we go. Actually, we'll push this side. Melt the cab a little bit. Refocus there. Nice. They're pushing through over here. We'll try to quiet the archers. Almost through right here. Hit some of our Noblars here, but overall not too bad. Okay, we just gotta break this side. And we'll be A-okay. No luck fixing it though, huh? This time no. Weird. I wonder what it's doing. Hopefully an easy enough fix. I haven't heard that one. I'll have to do some searching after stream. We're doing okay here. Only okay. Wish we were doing better.
Victory's inside. Many awakes.
let's heal up our... We probably should have done that on our Maneaters, but...
Thundering forth.
We can maybe even sneak around over here. We're almost through over here, and then we can hopefully get a push through this direction. Okay, let's move a little bit. Push these spears around, and then start fighting them again. There we go. Look at that charge. Now they're getting pushed around. Now something's happening. There they go. They broke. We have taken the city. Yeah, I admit I have never played Vermintide 2 on stream. I've done it yeah, Stalker 2. I was here and was having a... What was it? I was listening to... Was it Co Carnage? Was talking about how it was a TikTok on how he was like explaining how to fix it. And then I was watching Pirate Software explaining how he fixed Path of Exile on his stream. Crazy that some of these things, as simple as like Co's, was literally just like a driver. He updated a driver and it was night and day. And like how simple but how great, right? Instantly gift the client. I think we can sack for some meat and money. It's not a lot of meat. And then we can gift to client.
This is paid for. World Walker.
But yeah, I watched a bit of Dawn playing. Watched a little bit of Dawn playing the Stalker game, and it was quite a treat. Enjoyed watching that one. Okay. Meat gain from battles plus 10%. Replenishes 20% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Income from post-battle loot plus 20%. I really like that. Ooh, this is pretty nice too. So is that. Let's go with fight, loot, eat, repeat. That sounds like amazing. The others sound really good, so we're going to start there. Feastmaster, we get replenishment and regen. I think I like that. Regen's pretty awesome. We'll increase mobility. And increase missile strength. So we just cut a big old hole in the middle of Talbotland. Let's go ahead and start heading towards Kappelberg. We'll go get that next. And our contract is already nearly finished. Very good. We'll try to kill this guy soon enough. Also, I'd spend more meat, but there's nothing to spend on this turn. I can tell you we're not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. So we're going to go ahead and try to get 3 new ones next turn. What I've been debating on is getting another army up and going just to have a meat generation nearby. And see if that works, but I have no idea. Ad sneaks up in about a minute. When it does, I'm going to take a quick moment to check in with my kiddo, make sure she's on her way home and such, and use the restroom, likely. Probably get a beverage, actually. I need a beverage.
Want to hear my legend?
Oh, hey. Hey. Okay, here we go. Hold on a sec, guys. Um, okay. Wait, what did that just say? Okay, 10 gigabytes. I thought it said 109 gigabytes, but it said 10.9. 91. I was like, wait, 101. Like, why is this game taking that much? Taking that much room? That's insane. Pure insanity. That is how you crash my PC. Okay. Cool. I don't think I got an email about that. Okay, perfect time. The ad was just getting started. I'll be right back here in a moment, and we'll continue this campaign in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience, you guys, but we will be back in no time, and then we'll have no pre-rolls. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Took longer than I expected, but sorted out now. Oh. Okay, that's feasible. They really want me to go over there.
Anyone want to challenge me?
Kill him, please.
Material.
Do it. Yes. And boom. We get brag.
Brag the guts. Mercenary law.
The guys have more rank, so we're gonna go ahead and stick with that.
Can't be good. Payday's arrived. Yeah? What?
There we go. And then hopefully we can catch up with our troop here. But nice. We got Bragg the Gutsman in here now. He already starts with his weapon. Gets terror, melee attack plus 10 at 12. Enemy melee defense plus 4, enemy armies and local province. So he just has to be nearby. Enemy wound recovery time plus 3. That's kind of cool. Control plus 2, growth plus 15, and construction cost minus 10%. Okay. Dreaded Aura. Removes immune to psychology. And he gets immune to psychology. Hero action success chance increase. Reduce cost. An enemy chance. And then disembowel effect. Does damage per... Okay. 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 I think we're good on items, and then what does his do? Ooh. That's nice.
Biggest around.
We'll raid there.
What I want. On the road again.
We can build the Mournfang cage now. Mournfangs are cave-dwelling beasts that live high in the mountains. They are captured by hunters, dragged back to the cave camps, and caged ready for battle. Campaign movement range plus 5% armies in the circle of influence. And income from raiding plus 15% armies in circle of influence. Then we'll also be able to recruit Mournfangs. Very good.
I'm the boss. Got it.
Probably get rid of this. We're almost done. I mean, we could go up there with this contract, but I figured we just finish this one and then we head up there. Figure the north is worth going, but I don't know. We'll see. We're here at Salzenmund. Yeah, just the cost reduction is so nice. And we'll go and spend and get the Mahole also. We'll get ourselves a woodman's hut so we can get a reduced cost overall.
Even meat won't come.
Same here. With growth, we'll get more growth over here. Always good. Always good. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Increases our upkeep or our income. Pause stuff here. They're just not really making a whole lot, so save them the headache.
under a Golgfag. All this hanging about's making me hungry.
Send a little bit more home.
Maneater.
And we'll go for Kappelberg by next turn, hopefully. And then we may even be able to just bounce on this contract, be finished with it. Let the rest of Kappelberg, well, Talbotland and Hockland figure out whatever they're doing. We did our job. We got our contract done. We can move on. Hopefully. Let's hope we can move on.
Speak fast before I can.
We've been pretty good friends with these guys. Why don't we? We can't. We'll wait 10 turns at least. Maybe we'll cancel that. We'll see what happens with them. What's Carl doing here? Beginning to have a lot of incentives to go over to deal with the orc. The greenskins.
Golgfag the legend. Who to stop?
You can't quite make it.
World Walker. Time to kill. Obviously not.
Ooh.
Smash it. Come on.
Let's go in the circle. See how close we can get with our hero.
Does someone need mushing? Gotta get bigger. Oh,
I get the feeling it's red.
let's go.
Oh, but let's go ahead and try. It's gonna suck if we lose it. I suppose we can always get another ogre.
Down a bit.
It says he can get there.
Better have me tent ready.
If we can get him there, let's get him in the battle. More experience. I feel like we're gonna get hosed if we auto-resolve this, so let's go and just fight it ourselves. Shouldn't be too rough. Should be able to do some cool stuff. Move swiftly on them kind of thing. Gotta be mindful of the spears, basically. Keep feeling like I'm about to cough. I'm sorry. I'm like so close to coughing all the time now. Yeah, I downloaded Stalker and I almost got to play it, and then I had to uninstall it off the Xbox to make room for Indiana Jones, because I don't get to choose what we play in this house. My kids do. But I'm going to get it back on the PC.
Golgfag Maneater.
I think this is okay. And we'll climb the hill here
Time to go.
and make them scrunch a little.
This way.
Above the rest. Above the rest. Bloody them pigs. I go.
Down your core white. Golgfag Maneater. Let's go.
Okay.
Time to die.
Try to get in here and create some disruption.
Need a ride.
Tribe on the move. is mine.
And we'll debuff everyone. Oh, we still took damage there.
Golgfag Maneaters. Let Belcher. Getting it done. Belcher fly.
Very good. And let's get the flyers in there. Everyone in there. Just break that whole side.
The more calls. Love my jaw. So did entry.
Well, there we go. Not too bad. Took some hefty damage in some places, but I think overall it's just damage. We'll heal. Shouldn't be too bad, yeah. And not too many lost entities. But yeah, I'm hoping to play... I downloaded Stalker 1. I'd like to play that, but... I have to admit, after watching some Stalker 2 and seeing... So they had a really cool trailer that was out, right? That it kept flipping between Stalker 1 and Stalker 2. And it was showing off, like, you remember these places, but, like, they're new, right? I don't know if it was one of their ads or someone had made the video for them, or it was just somebody making cool videos from the game, you know. But it was a great way of advertising it. Watching that was like, oh man, Stalker. It made Stalker 1 look really old, right? But at the same time, it's like, I mean, I played games through those times of that era, and it was perfectly fine when I played it. And once you kind of get immersed in the game, graphics are kind of just almost a secondary. So we don't have any extra movement. Oh, we do have the... Do we have the movement range yet? After winning a battle? So we might be able to sack it and do stuff, right? But I think we gift to client. That finishes the contract. We have satisfied our client. We can get Long Drong's Slayer Pirates. Okay. Cool. Piggyback Knights. Serve the lady. What's the lady? That's some kind of gobbo charge. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we would have we did replenish some movement range, so we could have still taken it. Yeah, reduce upkeep, get more casualty replenishment, and we are immune to contact effects now.
Biggest around.
Might still do more. I don't know. Getting Comet would be pretty cool. Get Unstoppable Force. Start strengthening his battle prowess. Let's go ahead and finish this one.
Payment for the pot. Which is it?
Take peace. No, not our battle. Okay, so I think we can teleport if we start another contract. We are really leaning on our there's some good stuff here. More camps would be better. But improvised munitions would be pretty good. But I think whetstones. We gotta go with whetstones. Sharper weapons do more damage. Something many ogres learn from watching their butchers at work.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Nothing we can really do here except for, I guess we can now recruit ourselves a fire belly.
The boss. More meat for my grinder.
Oh, I destroyed the building.
Next?
Yeah, just to kind of fill in for now. We'll get better units soon. Let's see, what do we have for contracts? We could go fight the Black Pit tribe. But this won't teleport us close, right? We could do this and fight. This one would arguably be better. This is much lower threshold for nearly the same amount of meat. A little less money, but money's not really a problem right now. So, I mean, we could very easily go over there. But then we would likely have to lower... So we could go over here. It's just that's so much more. This one's like easy peasy for like half the amount of meat. We could have it done in like 2 turns. But we can't... Oh, I guess we could teleport to this. So let's take that one.
Surprised
We
you
do that
need
quick.
any help.
We could do this one very, very fast. Now we're over here.
Maneater. Rest now.
We're on our way. And how much we need? We need like 500, so we probably send a good portion back home. Where we can't really build anything right yet, but when we can, we're ready. So I mean, really, we could probably get a second camp going. So we want to do that. Brass Keep we can upgrade. Nordland we can upgrade to a timber mill. That'll reduce cost even more, and also give us more defensive supplies and timber logs. Great stuff. So many people want non-aggression.
For what frippery do you distract me from the defense?
That we can do. I think they're far enough away. I don't think we worry about any of that.
Sights, no eats.
Okay. So we'll go for Black Pit. I think that's all there is to them, but we're further from our fire belly. I wonder if at the end of all this construction, we move our camp closer to us. Maybe not when we take out Black Pit here, but maybe if we go up north, maybe wherever we go next, we drop the camp there. Ooh. Coming to us, and this would literally almost finish the whole contract. Win 10 battles with a hero. We have 111, so we got a Force Cloak. Very nice. We could put that on somebody. This cloak scintillates with the colors of nearby leaves, making the wearer's location nearly impossible to discern. It's a ghillie suit. We can put it on him for now. That'll work. Eve's going, oh, no problem, Joachim. Hopefully Eve's going well for you, man. Hopefully all is going great. So yeah, we can get to Greebits here. That would almost finish our contract with them.
Golgfag. Biggest around. I see profits.
Let's see if we can do it. Caught him in the underway. Oh, here we almost forgot. I almost forgot about this again. Let's put this on the ogre Maneaters ogre pistols, and the downside, they have a lot of biggins. That's not good. We could auto resolve it and win. So we should have pretty good luck here. We will see. We have a decent amount of wins. We just gotta be really careful with those big ins. Okay. Bogus BS, man. I got an invite. I thought it was a family member on the social media, right? And I just got a text message. Hey, this is not so and so. Just got a message from him. And I mean, what's hilarious is that person, like, which actually, speaking of, I need to get in touch, make sure they're all good. They should be home now. But yeah, they live like right down the road. you can't fool us dorks. They live near us. We literally, they probably talk every night around dinner time, almost. And then they were staying with my parents, so it's like I get a message, like, yeah, that's not so and so. Say, yeah, crap. Delete that friend request thing. Deny it. So we can definitely use the vultures to sneak around here, but let's start here by provoking. Get them to come to us a little. Think I could get away with it? A little bit. Ouch. Wait. I guess I haven't seen Little Wall. Ah. Oh, I totally whiffed that. That sucks. Okay. We don't want them being able to juke too much here. Very good.
Get over there! Getting going! Who wants trouble? Roaring hunger. Leg belchers. Golgfag Maneater! What you moving?
So many orc.
Bring us meat! Ogres attack!
Nice. Maneaters are crushing with those pistols. Nice. Getting some good work in that blob there. I wonder. Wonder. Probably misses, right? We got some of them. Not a ton of value for what it was.
Golgfag Maneater! your feasts. Feed the more. Behold gastromancy. The quarry is mine.
Bloody the pigs! Ready!
Golgfag Maneater. The cut magic.
I think everyone's fighting. And you know, some of the stuff isn't looking super great. But I think we'll get there.
Leg melter.
Oh, really?
Chopper of entrails. Hunter.
This side's cracking.
That's going well. Looks like they're flagging. Golgfag's rock. Off we go. Going our way.
Yeah, swing these guys around. Okay, it looks pretty cool. Gotta say.
The hunt continues. Servant of the Moor.
Okay, we do have a nice little blob here. Can maybe hit. Oh, it's gonna kill us. Literally.
Meat ritual.
Good. We won though, and they're in the underway. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, they're deleted. Yeah, hopefully Eve is going well for you, Joaquin. Yes. Immense. Oh, don't be jealous. 2 days. 2 more days. And today's almost over, so 1 more day. And admittedly, I mean, it's a blessing. I can't say that. It's not. But I admit I have not had as much time to properly organize and get prepared and invest the amount of time I normally do. But I am hoping to still convey enough just blunt and raw information and answer any of your questions to provide any kind of answer or relieve any kind of questions or thoughts you may have about the upcoming DLC, and hopefully confirm a decision in your mind, right? Whether you do or don't, you can go, hey, I mean, I learned a lot and I can help make a more educated decision from it. I don't know. I'm hopefully helping. I don't know if I am, but that's the idea. Otherwise, man, I feel crappy. We're so sick here, but I'm feeling better today. Yesterday I was still feeling pretty bleh, but today is admittedly nice. We got a halfling cook. Wonderful. Meat gain from battles plus 10%. That's huge. Let's make sure that that's on there. Yep. Yeah, this cold has been just such a pain. And I'm still kind of like achy and stuff, right? I'm still stiff and achy, but otherwise I think we're pretty good. I think we'll be fine. We could get Maneater material. That will help our Maneaters by giving them 5 melee attack and giving them terror. And then our future Maneaters will have more recruit rank. When we get closer to easy come, easy go. Gain 3 random abilities via ancillary at the start of each battle. That's kind of cool.
Decisions.
Interesting. Okay, sharpened weapon.
Biggest around.
Gut plate.
Legendary plunderer.
Mini defense.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Reduce recruitment cost
Tyrant
as low as we
gets the
can.
spoils. Ogre violin. There is
Okay. I gotta keep an eye on the clock. My kiddo should be. We were around my wife. I don't know. It sucks though. We had the flu, and then within like a week, not even a week, we were only healthy for like 2 or 3 days. It was horrible. Ooh. Can only ever get like 2, but you get enough of those. It's kind of nice. I guess too many of those, and like it's kind of had a hand, I suppose. As much as I want to garrison, I think we go with growth and money in a lot of these places. Just to try to get things up and running. Then we can kind of switch stuff over. Next turn, a lot of things will be done. We'll have 2 more turns after that. But to get into this tier.
This'll be good.
When that's done, we'll get camp huddle because I think we can't. We're still limited with our camp here. We don't need as much meat as we have. Hopefully, we don't eat too much of our meat. But our contract. Oh, he gets away.
Wanderer Golgfag Maneater.
Maybe we can go in an ambush, catch him in the off turn, and I still don't think it's gonna be enough. But we'll head towards Black Pit soon enough. Eliminate Umug. Eliminate Greebits. I mean, Talisman of Preservation is kind of nice. You can get another Butcher.
Tyrant of the tribe.
We do that. So we can get the healing. Let's go see if he can take care of that. If it's a hero or something we can kill, maybe. I think eliminate means it's a lord, but we'll see. Okay. Hopefully we catch him. I don't know if we will. But on to turn 12. But yeah, admittedly, as much as I'm excited for like all the different cool units and all the neat, cool additions the DLC brings with heroes and lords and such, the mechanics, the faction mechanics so far have been so interesting, and like, especially like we were diving into Gorbad last night, and that just is like my niche of gameplay, right? Giving me a list of things I can do and different ways of doing things, of getting like kills with this unit and do this with that unit. That's the stuff that just it takes apart my brain. My brain just goes, oh, I want to do that. Ooh, I want to do that, and it goes nuts. It goes nuts. Great Book of Grudges, welcome in. How goes? How was stream? Hopefully all is well. Too kind of you, brother. But hopefully you had a wonderful day and a great time playing some awesome gameage. Guys, if you haven't already gotten a follow into the Great Book of Grudges, click that link right there. Oh my gosh, these guys. Oh, you guys are too kind. The double whammy. So also, on top of that, not only do you click that link, but click this following link also to get into Mercy the Mad's channel. And these are 2 wonderful content creators that will teach you so much about not just this game, but the world of Warhammer itself. It'll make your head spin. I guarantee that. They are wonderful creators that have a extensive amount of knowledge. So click those links, get a follow into their Twitch channels, and I urge you to take it a step even farther there and go to their YouTube channels, get a follow in there. And if you want to sponge up some great information, these guys put down some amazing videos they'll help you get better at the game, and it'll help you understand more about the universe that you're playing in here. But guys, thank you so much for dropping off those raids, sharing the love over here. Gosh, I don't know what to say. That the heart is warmed right there, man. Guys, holy cow. Thank you so very much. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day and enjoying yourselves. We're having a lot of fun over here. Just kind of, I can't honestly say we're taking ourselves too seriously. We're just kind of taking the best contracts that kind of, the best contracts that kind of work with the, I guess the mercenary contracts that work best with the bounties. Nice, we got this mission to get technologies. We're about halfway there. So we got pretty lucky going into Brass Keep. We had 3 different missions all lined up for taking out Brass Keep, getting Brass Keep, and taking out a lord that was in Brass Keep. When we got the mercenary contract to take on Festus, he was already half dead, so we just capitalized on the positive situation. I think they wiped out Hochland's army, but it was the perfect storm to give us a ridiculous amount of money and an incredible amount of meat, because we were like, we're literally right here, right? So
Want everything. Butcher.
I don't know if this is a legitimate way to view this campaign. It's been kind of an outlier so far, but it's been a really good time going around taking contracts that kind of, like I said, merge with our situations of bounties. Like one of our bounties is to take out this lord here, and the other one is the other lord bouncing around right in here. So that's why we took this contract with the Norskins. But so far it's been kind of nice. We helped a bunch of Hawkland situations. We took 2 different contracts with them, and now I'm thinking they're going to be able to take out Talbotland enough, but we'll see. There's now undead here. But yeah, so far so good, and we've spent an absurd amount of meat over here getting this place built up, and now we can actually start getting some really cool units in the camp, and possibly a pretty cool army here pretty soon. I think our game plan is going to be to pack up the camp here after this contract is resolved. There he is. So we need to get these 2. We take out these 2 guys, and we can finish our contract, get out of here, and then we'll likely pack up the camp and go wherever we head with the Lord. Yeah, we're kind of just going science mode here, trying to figure things out, see what we want to do. Get that for now. I mean, we should probably... We just don't know what we're going to have entirely here. All kinds of goodies now. We can get some Yetis in here. That'd be kind of cool. Let's start with this.
I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
Another one of these. Handful of those. I don't know. Do we split it? Get half and half there. Probably need at least one of those. We got 2 more.
No one fatter than me stays.
Do we get the Mournfangs? Kind of like the idea of some Yetis. But probably another giant and a Yeti. That's a good amount of money spent there. Not too bad. Let's increase our growth here with another maw hole. Sounds weird, but put it to good use. So we can get another hunter, another bruiser.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Oops. We get a maw preacher, knowledgeable or farter. I think farter might be best here. See him. We'll see. We'll see where we send him next.
Tyrant.
We got especially lucky with the yeah.
Hunter.
With the
The exile.
Bragg quest. Second try we got a success, so we got Bragg in the army also. He's been quite fun so far. But let's see if we can't, I mean, let's hope for an ambush here. I doubt it. But maybe they go for the Norskins. Can we catch one? Or otherwise we just take Black Pit next turn. Yeah, 2 more turns here and this will be finished. But I don't know, do we pack up right away or do we... Squeaknado, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Sorry I'm so late on that, but greatly appreciated. What is long campaign victory? We'll pop that up right here in a moment. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I usually have a earbud in right now, but I have not had a chance to replug it back in. I gotta check on some things. We might have some fun things to do, but otherwise I have to clean up my workspace here, man. I have organized things a little bit for recording. I need to wrap up that recording and then rearrange things. That's kind of why my whole headset thing has become disorganized. Oh, do we lose both of those now? Yeah. Well, that's a bummer.
Let's crush
I think
skulls.
this will wipe them out. I think we can go ahead and just auto that. Oh, that hurts. Hurts so bad.
Didn't want it
Go
any.
ahead and just give to them. That finishes the contract.
Done.
Very good.
Got anything else?
Get the food and the meat.
Golgfag. Faster.
And we can just run on up to our territory here.
Travel later.
Let's see how well we heal. Perfect. It's never great to force march, right? But this might work out. Okay. Do some leadership buffs. I like that. Chain lightning would be wonderful, though. I think we need that.
World Walker.
More ammunition. Stormer at 15, so we're on our way.
Do it.
A couple more levels into larger gut plate. That'll give us some extra armor and leadership.
Wanderer Golgfag.
Accompanying Lord, character experience gain plus 15%. Drawn to slaughter. Greater girth. That is pretty beefy. He already has a pretty gnarly amount of armor. Drawn to slaughter. Let's make him just a whirlwind. Hopefully. Yes, we can merge that down.
New sights. New
And then put the fire volley in there. And we're getting quite the little fellowship of heroes here, right? Which is pretty nice. But that's a good portion of our stack is just heroes now. We can upgrade Salzenmund to a tier 3. Increase our leadership aura size. Reduces recruitment cost also. By 20% in the end. That's kind of nice. You could turn this into a little bit of a pump, like a pumpage zone. Dump in some units and such. Give us more bruisers and stuff. That's kind of cool. Heck, monsters would be nice too. We were talking about that. That would be kind of cool. Well, at least that way we could globally recruit pigback riders, right? We can do that. Increase the growth, and in no time, hopefully, we can get it to a tier 3. I'll get the booster going through here.
Means I'm resting.
Okay, he's all the way over here now.
Always hungry. In charge. The prey is out of reach.
Yeah, go that way, I guess.
The boss. Obey me or your dinner.
As much as I like having those guys,
Got it?
we'll get those instead.
I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
Something like that, maybe? I think that's good. Hopefully that's scary. Hopefully they leave us alone. We'll see. I think we're good on heroes and such. One more turn we can get
legendary
our next technology going for the next camp. We may want to wait until next turn because then we'll have movement, which kind of really helps so far getting a good aggressive action against an opponent. They're dead. That's weird. We could go over to Corone. Corone is paying really well. And so is Midland, really. Let's go and wait until next turn. Let's see what we got for next turn. That way we'll have movement. We'll be able to see a little bit more what's going on with the camp. We may even lift up the camp and then drop it wherever we're teleporting to. I don't know. We are kind of in our own little home territory here. But man, well done to CA to make a campaign where I am completely disinterested in actually trying to like conquer the map at all. And this is honestly more fun to go do jobs for others and
in my legend.
accrue the wealth I desire rather than actual territory. Right? I mean, we've kind of given them territory over half the time, taking territory that's like close enough to us. Capture and occupy the falling settlement Midnheim. Okay. Capture and occupy the altar of the Crimson Harvest. The Trickster Helm. Okay, we got that finished.
Mercenary lord. Why not, right?
Oh, what is long campaign victory? You had asked. I apologize. So short is 15 contracts, 30 settlements occupied, looted, or razed, and a Great Maw site built. Long campaign victory is, of course, get the short campaign victory finished. 60 settlements looted, occupied, sacked, looted, or razed. Construct 2 of each of the following Great Maw site. Complete 25 mercenary contracts and maintain 60 units in total. And that'll get you a long campaign. And then domination is, of course, conquer 272 settlements. The bonuses for achieving short campaign victory, you get recruit rank +3 for all armies. And for finishing long campaign victory, you get global recruitment capacity +2 faction wide. No worries, Joachim. I apologize so much for taking so long on that one. That was a bit brain dead of me. Apologies. But thank you for being patient. Go ahead and upgrade the Trapper Hut here.
Want everything. Oh my.
Tithe Taker. Recruitment cost, recruitment rank, recruitment capacity. I think I want that. Impressive wealth. We really want this to be somewhere that can really just dump. Create a ton of opportunity very quickly.
Mercenary man.
Contracts here. We got tree hammers, corone, and scaling. Physical resistance, immediate attack, but they rampage. We could go over here, fight goblin greenskins, and I mean predominantly goblins and undead. Does anyone think of us in any fashion outside of just like meh? Deteriorating. So is the situation with the rats. I wonder what they think about our territory. If they'll come to us. Ad's starting in about a minute. When the ad does pop, I'll go ahead and take a quick moment. That way, I don't want to have any overwhelming sense that you guys need to get in and sub or anything. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to worry about ads. I don't like having the pre-rolls. So when an ad rolls, that way it's kind of just a quick little break, quick little 2.5 minute pause. It gives us all a chance to get a glass of water, get some food, get something to eat, drink, maybe use the restroom. In my case, sometimes I have responsibilities I got to take care of. Like right now, I need to make sure my kiddo got home okay, make sure all's good. But yeah, and then otherwise, it's just just a little blip, and then we'll be back to the campaign in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience or the issue, but I appreciate the patience, and then we'll just get back to it like nothing happened, hopefully. Get Camp Huddle, so we can get another camp going here pretty soon.
Bigger thinking means
I wonder if we
more
go over
killing.
to Bretonia. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, much appreciated, Maker Fong Harstein. Again, much appreciated for the raid earlier. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your evening, a splendid rest of your day, and I will hopefully catch you here soon. So probably not going to do that. I mean, this mission for the scaling to take on Mindenheim would be a decent amount. Quickly enough. I do like the idea that Berserk seems kind of nice. So does this. And I feel like we kind of get off to a different chunk of the world. I expected to go up north, but I mean, I guess this will do. This won't be bad. D26 Vex, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you. I do kind of want to get that murderous charge going. Okay, yeah. We'll go work for Corone. The Bretonians delivering the contract are met with an elaborate tale, by way of greeting, of an ogre who managed to devour an entire knight-errant, horse, lance, and armor included. The envoy's expression at hearing this would sour even Grail water. And no, even if their rewards included knightly equipment, they never include the knight. Okay. So we could... Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting to switch that over. So we could pack up camp. Where do we end up?
Biggest around.
Okay, we're still right here. We can travel to client. Wow. Looks like we're arriving at the nickels of time here.
I spy loot.
I wonder if we can win this. Enemy armies in local province, income from raiding. I mean, that's kind of cool. And we got all the meat in the world to work through right now.
Maneater.
I ain't doing
Okay,
that.
while the ad runs, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick moment, check in on the kiddo. I'll be right back.
Need something to eat. Need to make more gold.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Under a Golgfag. Golgfag. Meat for breakfast, death for pudding.
It can't be that bad, right?
No sights, no eats.
Like, they can't be that stacked. It's only turn 14, right? Ooh. Let's do it.
Time to kill.
Let's get aggressive here. See what we can't do. Okay, it is a bunch of beat up goblins. It's not too bad. Some beat up greenskins. Some orcs. A little bit of boar boys. We're level 9. I think we can do something about this. Cool. I did get an email. I missed it. My bad. I mean, I guess it literally happened while I was streaming, so. And Jasqueem LOL, much appreciated for following over on the YouTube, man. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you guys today. Far too kind. Holy cow. Quite a... Oh, that... I was going to say. A lot of people are playing Space Marine today. Oh. Because the new update comes out literally today. That's kind of cool.
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Maybe? Trees are definitely going to be an issue, but I think if we just try to get as aggressive as possible, as quick as possible, I think we'll be fine.
Yes, boss. Using the scrap launcher. On his shoulders.
Thinking about food. The voice lines in this game are so good sometimes. Very good.
Hungry. Sure thing. Maneater.
Unfortunately, we are taking some damage in a lot of places.
Double scrap launcher. Over there. Big Back Riders.
But I mean, if we're just aggressive, maybe it'll just pay off. I don't know, we'll see.
Moving. Mercenary Maneater.
Very good.
Butcher.
We are taking a beating. Just gonna get out of here with the flyers. With the hopes we can take a good win here and slip back into our buddy's territory here. At least that's the hope. Slip back into their territory, heal, and then continue on from there. Oh, what are you guys shooting downtown for?
Seeking prey. Golgfag Maneater.
I think we have the win coming up any minute now. How goes, Takeover? How are you doing, man? Hopefully all's well. Let him cook. How goes, brother? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hopefully the week is treating you kindly. Well, that turned out better than I expected. I mean, there was still, a lot of chaos there. I blame the trees, but I'm not a Lorax. A Double, if you're still here, you got to stick in my head, man. I even thought to myself, I need to watch that movie with the kids, but I can't wait to see the video that may be coming from it. But yeah, no, that would be a good one. My son is on like a horrible YouTube TV show kick. So what I've been doing is trying to fill the void with some like good television, good shows. And it helps a bit here and there. But YouTube Kids is just never does a good job of organizing it well. Just instantly gift a client. Yeah, they'll probably lose it again. But hey, you know, who knows? Nubzub's dead. Earned 5 big names. We got the Mastodon armor. Awesome, wonderful. It's better than a Charmed Shield.
Golgfag the Legend. Wanderer Golgfag. Tyrant of the tribe.
Okay. Mercenary of Renown. Easy come, easy go. I want to try this. This will be interesting. Gain 3 random abilities via ancillaries at the start of each battle. These abilities will be lost after the battle. So just every battle randomly will get 3. I kind of want to try it. We get meat reserves. We get a little more winds of magic per battle. Well, in general, hopefully. We'll get Foe Seeker. Climb up in the next tier there.
Legendary Wanderer.
Yeah, a little more damage.
Mercenary Maneater.
We get scouting, so we hopefully get more items. We got a bunch more movement range. I mean, if we really wanted to.
Biggest around.
Who are we at war with? Not them. Just greenskins and the undead down here. So I suppose if we wanted to, we could go after these goblins too.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
We're not as healthy.
Victory! Now we eat.
Ambush success chance 70% there though.
Let's get
We might be able to catch them. Just maybe. What I think we're gonna do here. Now I'd love to.
Nice and full.
We remove from its current position and map for a few turns. The camp can then be redeployed elsewhere via the camp panel.
Got it?
Did we lose our meat?
Then murder. Rest later.
What happens to our meat when we move?
Bruiser.
Let's get someone going over to Bretonia.
Ogre Butcher.
We'll get both of them going.
Hunter. Cleaver. Ready. Biggest gut in the
I wonder if we finish doing all this building, drain a bunch of our meat, and then we travel. Goes with you, Smudge? What kind of question is that? I don't know. I have admittedly not had a chance to migrate a camp yet. And I haven't been doing very much research, admittedly. But you'd think our meat would come with us, right?
Meat for breakfast.
It's a lot of meat to gamble with, though.
For pudding.
We have a pretty swell amount over here for how much we need. There's a big part of me that really does want to just attack this. It's just a bunch of goblins, right?
No!
We can't reach them now, if I wanted to. I'm currently trying to revive Nikari. Ooh, how is that going? It's going to be a little tough, but at least you have the corruption, right? So it should work out. We have a little bit of our contract fulfilled.
Tyrant of the tribe.
8 turns, though. But when it lands, it's done, right? Can we get everything? Can we just click across? Yep, yes sir. We can. So we will be getting a Great Maw site, a large semi-permanent shanty settlement centered on an important or holy site that acts as a hub during times of great ogre migration. Meat upkeep from units disabled, all units in camp. Greatly improves availability of ogre mercenary units, immune to regionless attrition. All armies upkeep minus 100%, casualty replenishment rate plus 15%, corruption minus 6, local province, local recruitment capacity plus 3. We have a couple nice technologies that will really help. We'll also be getting a bestest weapon pile. Spoils from raids are gathered and taken to camp, while weapons are stashed in a separate pile and picked through by the tougher ogres. Unlocks hero recruitment bruiser. We'll get. Do we get one more for them, or is it just in general? But we'll get iron blasters available. We'll also get the giant pen. The giant pens need really tall fences, although most are not interested in escape if plied with enough fermented stonehorn milk. We'll get +1 hero capacity for hunters, hopefully, and the access to stonehorns. We'll also get a bounty tent. The more worldly and richer ogres tend to stick together, if only to make sure the poorer fools don't nick their swag. Lord and hero recruit rank +2 all provinces, recruit rank +2 local province, and unlocks recruitment of Maneater Iron Fist and Maneater Great Weapons, along with Golgfag's Maneaters. We'll also get the favored Mournfang cage. The largest and fiercest Mournfangs are put in larger and sturdier built cages for obvious reasons, as an angry Mournfang can really upset camp life. Campaign movement range +10%, armies in circle of influence, income from raiding +30%, armies in circle of influence, and unlocks recruitment rank of Mournfang cavalry, Iron Fist, and great weapons. We're also going to grab the Gut Henge. The Gut Henge is a holy site close to camp consisting of standing stones laced with rotting meat and the gut plates of the camp's most revered heroes. Get hero capacity +1 for firebellies, income from raiding settlements +100%, characters in circle of influence, income from sacking and looting settlements +50%, characters in circle of influence, income from raising settlements +20%, all armies, and income from sacking and looting settlements +10%, all armies. We'll also get the Big Feast tent, the tyrant's favorite tent for the best meals. A place to celebrate victories and to intimidate envoys from other tribes and races. Hero capacity +1 for butchers, meat generated 16 armies in circle of influence, meat gained from battles +40% armies in circle of influence, and meat gained from battles +5% all armies. Along with a bounty hut. Larger camps have more substantial bounty areas where the infamous, notorious, and potentially hazardous bounties are posted. Income generated +1200. Income from post-battle loot +40%, characters in circle of influence, and income from post-battle loot +5%, all armies. So some good stuff. It'll take a while. Take quite some time, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do we want to start? Maybe? Yeah, we just want to level that out for now. I mean, I guess we really could. It's going to take a long time.
Golgfag the legend.
Let's wait and see if we can get an ambush here. I wonder if we can teleport back to our camp, like we can teleport to our lord, like someone we're working for. I usually don't use it over time. If you are,
Let's talk.
yeah, I don't know. I think we're generating enough to counterbalance, but I don't know exactly. We're Rathian like 2 other armies that are made. There you go. If you haven't, I just type into Google the Total War Warhammer 3 Revive map, and it pops up. That's the one I use. Or Respawn map. I've found that's pretty helpful. I forget exactly which one it is, but I want to say it's that like northeast, just slightly east chunk of Ulthuan. I'm sure that's as vague as it can be, right?
Greenskins have come knocking, Maneaters.
Okay. Win the following battle with Golgfag Maneater, Bugman's 6X. Golgfag agreed to settle his company's services to the Orc war boss Nashrak, and interested in the gastronomic merits of having free access to ready-to-eat goblins. However, in doing so, he didn't expect the multiple grueling battles they'd have to endure against the dwarves of Kaer-Kadrin. Twice, Golgfag and his greenskins employers escaped the wrath of the stunted ones, until a third decisive battle loomed on the horizon. But Golgfag and Nashrak's alliance was already on shaky ground by that point. The ogres kept drinking ale and eating goblins, while the orc war boss's resentment grew in seeing his supply of booze and fodder gradually dwindle to nothing. As the dwarf army closes in for the final showdown, Nashrak has to entice the ogres to fight once again, perhaps for the last time. We get casualty replenishment rate, vigor loss reduction minus 15%, leadership plus 5, along with the ability Bugman 6X, which is regen per sec. Pretty dang good regen per second. Wow. And vigor loss. Is that everyone around him? That's kind of cool. We just got to be alone. It's a decent little army, too. Second front. You want me to get a second lord? We're turn 15. I think we have, what, 4 territories?
If we're hanging around, beer.
Well, I suppose we go over here and take care of this. Let me find a way of getting down there.
Not now, but soon. New sights, new inks.
Doesn't look like there's an army in there.
Everything dies.
Faster. All right.
Let's go in force march. Hopefully we can reach next turn.
Gotcha.
Let's see if we can't find this guy we're supposed to be killing over here. Oh, he's already dead. Let's try to get a different one.
An excellent strategy. About time for it. The boss.
We can get up to a tier 3. We'll do it.
Ain't gonna
I think we just go for it. We'll try to hand him this Grungzint as quick as we can. We have 10 turns to do it, so I mean, this isn't like a foot race. Surprised Malik is sieging the settlement that I sacked for him. And there's no best. Right. Oh. I could never, and unless, so like I've found a few times where I really micromanage my alliances very heavily, and or I just really kind of take over their armies whenever I can, which I do many times. We're just recently we're doing like a Steel Hero campaign, right? So we've done some things with it before, but very often I find that the computer always does what I don't expect it to do or don't want it to do. But I guess it's better than it always doing what you expect it to do, and keeps things interesting. Probably not going to go take care of that one. Okay, so we got Camp Huddle. Oh.
I'd love a halfling right now.
And this is just low investment. Hopefully, I mean, we'll be able to get the food back in no time. But here's a camp.
Maneater, put your feet up. World Walker.
How much do we need here? We need 520. So we can send over pretty good, pretty healthy amount.
Ogre tyrant.
Get things up and running. Get an ogre camp. I think we have enough. Just about get everything. Yeah. Get all those.
Need to make more gold. Smash 'em.
Got a decisive victory here. I think we do this ourselves just to keep us as healthy as possible. I don't understand if it's a full healthy garrison, but it is a dwarf settlement with damn near nothing in it. Okay. Please change. Oh, I mean, there's like an element to it that I get, like, you want the sandbox mode, right? So it's nice seeing the AI do different things than you expect. I don't know that I'll ever rely on the computer to do stuff, you know? I think I'll always kind of just assume the computer's gonna make a mistake. I don't know. Computer's not horrible. But yeah, I definitely don't expect it to do perfect.
Do the same, mercenary Maneater. The food thirst, seeking prey. My blood burns.
Take back the riders!
Consider it done. You're next.
Attack!
Dead. Down to business. Fly, heads. Die now. Rampage this way. Heard that before. Ogre Maneaters.
Yeah, we gotta put them in that stance. And then these guys can go over here and do that. Yeah, should be a pretty quick little wash here.
Looks tasty.
Get these Maneaters out of here before they take too much damage. Ouch. First AR rifle today. Oh, nice, A-Train. Hopefully you like it. Ooh, okay. But yeah. So I kept the bleak holds minor. From 1.1 configuration to 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can try to move some things, try to incentivize a confederation, maybe. I'm not a master of it myself. I'm gonna wait to go to the shooting. There you go, man. Yeah, I know. A buddy of mine got one a little while back, and he was excited. He played a smart game, man. He lived in the same state as me for a few years, and got all the things he needed to here. And then I don't know if I think he's all documented and stuff, so I think he's fine. But then he moved to another state now because he couldn't gamble here, and now he's in the next state over, and he can gamble. The meat, though. You can gift a client. Nice, we get a great skull. Ample peak graybacks rarely do such mighty specimens come down from their mountaintops. When they do, they bring the might of those mountaintops with them. Ooh.
Golgfag Maneater.
kind of just want to force march down here anyway.
I'm the
Undead or not.
no sights, no eats.
Great Girth might be nice. It'd be nice to buff up our guys too. Let's do that. Tools of Destruction. Gets more ammunition.
Around.
Yeah, we'll grab that. More immediate defense. And here, I think we just force march.
Amble.
And hope we can get into greenskin territory again as quickly as possible. I'm hoping it's like right here. No, it's dwarf. Okay, well, wherever we can find them. I know we got undead over here, so we can go over there also.
Victory. Dark magic comes fast.
That'll do.
Oh God, butcher.
I got traps to set.
Bruiser.
Have one hit the water, hit one stay on the land.
Tyrant
Bridges
of
and
the
see which one makes it there
tribe.
first. He starts right here, and you get to decide. There's a contract against. There's a contract for Ostland and a contract for Nordland, and you can kind of choose which direction you want to go with it. It's quite nice, quite neat. Then we get Nobbler Scavenging. Those pathetic sniveling Nobblers can be leashed and made to sniff out the best loot. More of it, too. Campaign Line of Sight plus 15% all characters, and magic item drop chains from battle plus 10%. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Moving along. Moving along.
My legend grows greater.
Let's go do that for a little bit.
Ogre tyrant.
I can't make sure it's in the right stance. Yep. And yeah, we'll just kind of continue into the territories here and hopefully find some good stuff. But yeah, I'm in a lucky place here, man. I really like where I live. That I can I have a shooting range. Now, what sucks is some of these shooting ranges that I can use like rifles and long barrels at and stuff, that it costs a little bit annually, and they do also do like stuff where even if you pay, you still have to come down, like I think it's a handful of times a year to help out with different maintenance things, which I think is good in the end. But I am not in a place to just spend abundances of money, so I mean the cost is a little bit much for me. That said, I mean it's reasonable. I just don't have a reason to really spend that much. I just have some hunting rifles, so I used it at the time. I had a family member that went there, used it to sight in my rifles, and I mean once that's done, it's kind of just good to go. Sometimes I'll practice when he invites me, but
Why not, right?
admittedly it's been a little while. Things have been busy, and let's get Cascading Fire Cloak. The buff will be good.
Golgfag.
But yeah,
Spy loot.
they are wonderful things, though. Well worth when you find a good one. I wonder if we could go take out Moose Lawn for him.
Later, yeah.
I think.
Eat.
Do we move in force march?
Murder. Rest later.
I think we do. 'Cause it's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt moving, but it'll do. We camping.
All mine. Obey me or your dinner.
Go ahead and get that going.
Obey me.
A few more turns there.
Golgfag the legend.
Nice. We can upgrade this. hopefully, and even if we can encamp or something in the next turn, hopefully we can... Oh, I forgot about my heroes. Crap. And I'm going to buy more now. Oh, yeah? Nice, man. Good on you. But yeah, I understand it's a hobby for some. I would rather, if I'm going to hobby out on it, my wife works very, very close to it, almost on top of an armory, run by the local sheriff's department, right? And I never use them, but I can get a free pass that I can use once in a while, which would be a fun. We should, one of these days, we really should go as like a date night, because it's down where there's a lot of good places for dinner or snack or something, and we can also kind of hang out. And the only downside is it's like it's where she works, probably a little not fun. He's going around 50 cal. Oh my gosh, that's what I've wondered. Like, is that even going to be fun to fire, or is that just going to rip your shoulder out of socket? I mean, how's that really paying? Okay, a lot of stuff completed here. But all in due time, I suppose. But yeah, I have definitely thought about that myself, where it's like, holy cow, it looks... You just see people firing and it looks like it rocks the whole body, man. Reduce our cost for buildings. Ooh, for building inside the camp here. I'd be okay losing this one. Or like losing 60 meat. Let's go ahead and pack that up. We'll drop him when we can.
Wanderer Golgfag. Let's make movements. Back to travel.
Let's pop into their territory. Oh.
Never.
Are you guys fighting? What's going on here?
New sights, new eats.
Let's grab that. Ah, 5 turns. Okay, yeah, the meat sits right there. Very good, very good. Or we can just recruit a new camp. Interesting. We really have enough meat to do whatever we want. We have all of our offerings on still. I don't know if that's a great idea or a horrible idea, because we were just burning through stuff, but that'll do. Very good. We'll be able to possibly get some more heroes going here soon. This butcher can kind of work his way back over this way. I don't think we're going to Kislev anytime soon. Get rid of that. Get rid of those for now. We're not doing anything with Middenheim. Nordland got its final little upgrade here. Go ahead and do that. Don't need growth anymore. Neither here. We can get money and other stuff going. So that'll be nice. Don't need money here either. In one turn we can get the growth resolved. Nice. Now again, hopefully we don't get attacked, but it's not gonna be the end of the world if we do. It's like, why? Why would you need that? I mean, I definitely have like family members that, and friends and people I know and went to school with and talked to, and you know, my wife, like I said, kind of works around it almost. So I get the whole perspective of collecting and either maintaining. There was a point in time where I honestly was going to school for tooling and metalwork and stuff like that. So it was something I was already like kind of near work-wise. So there was a time when I was almost debating on like, do I get into like machining and like, I forget the word. There's a word for it. Like Malachi, y'all dreaming. Okay, so there is a ton of dead stuff here. They do have some Graveguard. They're gonna have a ton of heroes. I don't know that we care. I think we just try to win. Close defeat. We'll have a ton of magic. I don't think they have too much offensive magic, if any. Okay. Really, the Graveguard's the scariest part. And I think if we're smart here, we chew up a lot of this. Oh, and we get a good map for it. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can do here. I mean, there is some anti-large, so we have to be aware, but that's what I'm in. I did CNC, but it was that's not the like the actual the name of the you're essentially like a gunsmith, but like the barreling and stuff, and a lot of the creation of the actual like barrel, right? I think CNC was part of it, right? But they had like an actual name for those people that did that actual job, and it was interesting. I was very much because I have family friends that worked in like they owned a gun store. My wife works with the works alongside the sheriff's department kind of thing, right? So it's right there. There's a lot of little things that made me think like, man, this wouldn't be a bad idea. So it was an idea to get into tooling for that for a while, and like the major factor behind it for me, not gonna lie, was there was a show at the time that was talking about like a lot about like fabrication and creation, but it was also a lot about repair and maintenance. And what really got me thinking about it when I was looking at the idea of getting into it was the idea that I could possibly help save like parts of history, right? Like I could maybe help repair a gun that, or like help build guns that would help in general preserve its history. I understand that some people are like, guns are evil, guns are horrible, guns are bad. The way I saw it was machining, tooling, just like the raw work of it. I wasn't trying to recreate killing machines or anything, right? It was more of just honestly, it had me thinking about like, I mean, I live in America, so it was like there's a lot of American history that involves firearms and like muskets and stuff like that, and I was like, man, that would be kind of a cool thing to be able to repair, and like help a museum maybe someday like build up an old like famous rifle that, you know, helped save this nation, and you know, maybe Davy Crockett used or something. I don't know. That wouldn't be, no. But you know, you know, I think you can understand where I was coming from. But I ended up, there was other things that came about. Ended up being a dad, other things. Machinist. That was what I was going to school for. Machining. Tooling. Stuff like that. Kind of I didn't quite narrowed it down, so I was kind of going for a very vague, large range of that branch of work. But I was part of a what was the degree was actually called like relocation, like the program was like a relocating careers kind of program is what I had applied for and got into. So it was really awesome going through college, and I mean essentially everything was paid for, all was good there. I just had to show up to class and get good grades. if I got crappy grades, I lost. Basically, I had to. Essentially, if I failed the class, I had to pay for it. So, don't screw up, more or less.
Let's go killing.
But I mean, I'm a big like World War II buff, so it was like, it was something that a dream come true would be like maintaining those firearms and helping them be on display for everyone to see throughout time. Be like, hey, you know, this is what helped out in this battle, or this is what, you know, like I see in chat. I think I saw BAR. I think it's zeroed down. Run the plans. Not wrong. Can't deal with it. Nothing left. Oh yeah, we blow apart a moose. Yeah, easily. It just chunk things. It's not. Yeah, definitely not for hunting. It's more of a toy, more of a mess around and have fun with kind of thing. Probably never sees that sort of work, right? Being a big enough nasty enough critter, they like, what is it? They're like those horror movies, Anaconda or something. Maybe there you have a reasonable causality to have something like that big. Let's go over here and maybe kill this guy. I don't know why he's coming over here, but we'll do it. We'll take it. And we'll just kind of keep on clipping away here.
Yes. Target. Target.
Golgfag Maneater. Leg Belcher. Mercenary Maneater. Big work.
Not really necessary right now.
Golgfag Maneater.
Yeah, we'll take out some of these heroes for free. I mean, that's nice. It's like free delivery.
Scrap 'em.
No way, that was just soothing me. M1, 911 Springfield, and rifle and bar. See, that's honestly, as a kid, that was one of the things that, like, I went to.
Rain of stabbies.
It's in Montana. I forget what it is. It's called. I want to say it's almost like the Colt Museum. That sounds bad. Colt, like firearms, COLT. I want to say it was different though. But yeah, we went there when I was a kid, when we were on our family adventure through Yellowstone, and it was a good time. It was really neat to see all those different things through history, a lot of American history. So it was one of those things I thought about when I was like, man, I wouldn't mind working on those. Like where I was kind of thinking about like what kind of work could I do if I got this kind of degree and stuff, and I thought about it. It was kind of a neat idea for a while. We definitely want the fire belly in here because he has the fire attacks. Another chunk in right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take out this vampire here. I thought he was there. Did we already kill him?
Their position over there.
We could move in with the heroes and have them just start doing some damage.
Smell game.
Maybe even try to get a kill on the Red Duke here. Good shot though. Kind of cool. Just siege breaker. Powerful explosion. Let's see it. What's it good at? Destroys buildings or walls or siege vehicles. That makes sense. That's not what I used it for. So it makes sense that it did not work right.
Gnawing hunger. The gut magic. Biggest in the tribe.
Keep back, riders!
All shall burn.
And chain lightning should do a good enough job here, hopefully. We can line up and get a decent enough go here. I suppose this wouldn't be horrible either.
Follow the Morse code. Fire priest.
Very good.
Survivor.
Wonderful damage there. Let's try to get these guys all together here. Taking a bit of damage.
Maneater
More than I would like.
of the volcano. All of the more. Master Predator.
Okay, let's go ahead and turn these guys' fire at will on. And see if they can hit any of these guys. Looks like it.
Shaman of fire. I'll eat ya. Yeah, alright. The tracker. The more provides. Golgfag's wrath. Eyes got powers. The ultimate hunter. Tracker, trapper, killer.
Okay, hopefully we can get him to come back. This guy's empty. Didn't we have a restock guy? We put that in the other army or something? Another lightning ball will be good.
Meat ritual. Stand right there. Golgfag the legend.
I think we're okay here. The halberds are a little rough, but we'll live. Gotta hope he comes back. We got one more vampire, lots more undead.
Golgfag.
Well, hopefully not too much.
Leg belchers. Tribe on the move. Off we go. This way.
Okay, and then gonna put him like right there.
Reckon so.
Give him a good range of, good area to fire through there.
Time to die. Greatest dog of war.
Gonna try to sneak him back.
Golgfag Maneater. Maneater awakes. Fire belly.
Very good. We'll give ourselves a little bit of an exit here.
Ready fire. Mercenary Maneater.
Let's pull these guys out. They're starting to take a bit of a beating.
Glorious. Meal time. I seek challenge.
Try to keep moving here.
Maneater. Off I go. The flame spreads.
Try to blast these guys. Aw. Hopefully he'll be able to run out the door here.
Golgfag
The
Maneater.
door we sort of kind of created for him. Nice. Trenching those bats really well. Can't get a bar. Yeah.
Golgfag Maneater.
That was one of the I'm not gonna lie. That was part of one of the incentives. Was that, hey, you know, if I get into working on and cleaning these things, it's probably the only way I'm ever going to be able to feasibly work on some of these items that are just they're considered offensive firearms, so they're not. I don't think they're legal in America. So I'll never get a chance to really work with them. But if I had that job, I could work with other companies to clean them and organize them. Hopefully get them in shape that they could be preserved or something. I don't know. It'd be cool. I think, maybe. It'd be fun at least. Okay, get another chain lightning there. We'll help these guys over here.
Golgfag Maneater.
Trying to blast the Black Knights here. We still have just a ton of undead things, but hopefully the more we can work through here, the better. Just little by little. And what's nice is I don't think there's anyone here, so if we blow this up, we can hopefully get a good heal here afterwards. Okay.
Time to move. Follow the wolves' call.
Always gonna miss.
Die now.
Kinda sorta.
Golgfag the legend. When supper. The quarry is mine.
Come on, Dad! Running! I'm running!
Nice. Don't get away from that one.
Leg melchers. Butcher. The cut magic.
Very good.
Here for silence!
Okay, now let's get aggressive with these guys.
Survivor of fire. Soaked in entrails. The meat ritual.
Raise your stubbies! Get it up, piggy! Let's get 'em!
Follow the fire.
Okay.
Scourge of beasts.
We'll break that side. We'll put the Maneaters with pistols over here. Hopefully get some free shots before people can really start getting into the fight.
Flaming footsteps. Golgfag Maneater. Oh, you know me.
Ad's starting in about a minute. When that pops, I'm going to go check in with the family and make sure all is good. And we'll continue this fight, this battle. Might just leave the battle going. We'll see.
Golgfag Maneater. Prepare the meat.
Very good. Nice, so they should be able to pistol away here. I'm doing pretty good.
Greatest dog of war. You die.
Push through the zombies here. And there's still just a ton of things to fight, but I think we're chewing through them. Little by little. Bit by bit.
Golgfag Maneater!
Vampires coming down. I run the CNC mill and CNC over. Hey, there you go. I had a buddy do that for a while. I enjoyed doing the lathe. Dude, I messed up so many things learning on those. I had a teacher. It was funny. This teacher knew my grandfather. And I think he gave him really high expectations. But, oh, man, he thought I was the biggest dumbass there for a while. He was not a fan. Oh, gee, I don't think I've seen that, man. Holy cow, what is that? There's those Graveguard halberds. Okay, the ad's running. I'm going to go ahead and pause it, check in with my daughter real quick, and I'll be right back. We'll kind of blob that back this way. I don't know how much more we got to do here. Hopefully not too much. We can kind of just overwhelm them. We need to swing back over here. We can take out the vampire. What would be very good. Let's go and go for that. Hopefully he's yep, he's sticking with it. Okay, hopefully we make quick work of this guy. I do not know if we will, but I hope. Yeah, we're moving him. And the army can kind of handle the undead themselves. Oh, brag. What is wrong? Apparently too many vampires for brag. Let's see about that. There we go. Okay. I suppose he's pretty much dead. Gives him the high ground here. I don't know if I love this. And we're right underneath the tower. But we can fight up into this area and then take it a lot easier. And fighting around that corner there, we can actually fight down the hill here. And this is part of this, I believe. So we'll get open. We'll open the gate ourselves. Yep. A lot of towers here, though, so they're going to chew us a bit. Hopefully we can get on that pretty quick too. Take out the cab before they're in trouble. Look at all those towers working. We're going to send some of these guys straight over here now. Right away. Very good. Nope, nice. Already capping it by a ton. Let's go for the cart. I didn't see that until just now. Very good. And let's surround that cart. Really want that guy out of here. These guys can keep focusing on these skeletons a little bit. Very good. Oh, it's getting brutalized. Okay, now we'll have the uphill charge. If we can get there, we might not even be able to get over into that fight yet. Graveguard. I was gonna say, what's going on there? These guys are stiff fighters. We get some Maneaters in there. Very good. take out these doggos here with these vultures, blood vultures.
Victory's in sight!
Okay, this is the one we need to be a little bit aware of. Very aware of, actually. We'll buff everybody we can.
Brag the big name! Meat harvester! Behold,
Okay.
gas
Hopefully that does some good damage there. Nice. I feel like we did well.
Golgfag's mercs! War's on our side! Devour them!
Ooh, did we just get the... Nice.
Might pan out okay!
Very good.
Stop them to dust!
And there we go. That'll hopefully be the end of the Red Duke here. Now it says he's zeroed out, but we'll see what actually survives after the what is it? Raise dead, whatever. The dead rise again. We shall see. Pretty good overall, though. Some pretty good kills. Took out the Duke at least. So a little bit's gonna get away. Not a ton. That's kind of nice. 11k gold. 1100 meat. 8k experience. Nice. We could. That's a ton. A ton to gift over. That would more or less finish our situation here in Corone, excuse me. I think we gift a client.
Contract's a contract. Victory! Now we eat!
Cathayan Jet, Campfire Storyteller. Bragg Gutsman, Gutcrusher Odor. Staydeader Krog. Some good big names here. Ashen Maneater. One could conceivably exploit an ogre's lack of subtlety, as select few ogres have learned to exploit the inconceivable alternative to this stereotype. Ruglug's Armored Orcs. An orc's mental faculties are always improved by a rock to the head. In Ruglud's case, it made him a veritable genius. Orcs with crossbows inspired. One minute. Apologies. I was trying to catch them on the last ad. I had to make sure they were getting home all good and all is well. I think we're going to get these now. More health and armor. We can get more recruit rank, reduce our recruit costs and our capacity. We're gonna need that here very, very soon. We start recruiting more troops. Actually, let's do this. We'll finish Chain Lightning and we'll get extra ingredients. So we get a little more
Mercenary
there.
man.
We're so close. Leadership and Vanguard deployment for the vultures will be nice. Speed and this. There we go. Weapon strength and frenzy. That's what we're looking for. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're back. I think we have returned. Apologies there.
Golgfag the legend.
I think we get a little melee defense here. Yeah. Then on the bruiser, we could get snacks. Almost get snacks. I think that'll be wonderful, and then we can start getting down that chain. So we'll get hard to hit and dominance, or actually hard to hit and health, and then we'll get snacks.
Why not, right?
Over here, get that, then scouting, along with Kindle Flame. No, let's take that back. We'll do that.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Yeah, we'll use the extra. Hey, there we go. Get the extra leadership in the army. And make him a little tough. A little bit tougher.
This'll do the trick. Legendary plunderer.
So we are essentially done in Corone.
Cease. Mercenary lord.
We could finish these up. We gave him a window. We saved his bacon. So let's go ahead and complete the contract. Success.
Contracts complete then.
Make peace. So we got that knight.
No sides, no eats.
So we need a new contract. You get Night Goblin toxins. This is like 1,000, and I have to fight Kislev. I don't know if I want to do that. This is against the dwarves, who are too far away to really do it. They can't attack my territory. These guys might. We can tunnel. This is so much more, though. It'll be right next to home. That is some pretty good Night Goblin toxin.
World Walker.
So we got to do this.
My
We gotta heal a little bit.
legend grows greater.
Right?
Bruiser.
They'll give us a chance to check out
Too far. Too
some of these
reckless.
other...
In charge.
Maybe something else will come up around the home front. Why can't I click on the bruiser? There we go. I don't know why I am blipping internet so frequently. Hopefully it's resolved. Hopefully it's not an issue for you guys. But it does look like I've lost connection once or twice now. I apologize. Kind of a pain. What can you do? Nothing can be done. Okay, I think everything's good. I think we're all connected up and good to roll. We're getting a fire belly over here. I think one of those will be fine.
Survivor of the flame trial.
I was hoping to just teleport back now, but I don't feel like either of these are great possibilities to teleport back to. Let's grab the improved munitions, plus 10% ammunition and plus 5% range for lead belcher units. Lead belchers will fire whatever is at hand at the foe, even grabbing the nearest Noblar and sending them flying. I wish that was an animation.
More killing. More loot.
Let's go and get a garrison here. Over here, I think we're going to be going for money. And then when this place is actually garrison, and then when this place gets to tier 3, we'll get the money. When it's a little bit safer, Brass Keep can get up to tier 3. So just like before, we don't need that anymore. Give us eyes on what's going on. I mean, the rats are kind of winning. It might maybe benefit us. We'll wait until next turn. We do want to get another army going soon enough, but we don't have a ton of money, honestly. Like upkeep wise. So as much as I'm enticed to get another one up and going, I worry that it's going to be too expensive. We don't want to just waste the fortune that we've created. We want to sit on it, like our own very personal version of Greases. Feeling very good so far. I mean, as you can see, we're not like massively conquering campaign territory. I think we have 4 settlements, but Noblar prosthetics. Oh, very nice. Upkeep minus 30% for Noblar's Pigback Rider units, and recruitment costs reduced by half. An enterprising slaughtermaster hits upon the idea of fashioning crude, oversized slip-on noses and ears from leftover scraps of hide. Desirous of these absurd prosthetics, countless Noblars flock to your cause, for in their abhorrent society there is no greater sign of station than a bulbous snout and mammoth lugs. Nice. But yeah, no, to answer your question, I have been having an absolute joy of a time playing it. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of interesting, fun interactions so far. We got a really lucky perfect storm, Liamy Poo, of we got all 3 contracts that had to do with Festus, his lords, and Brass Keep. And we're being at Brass Keep, we're right here. When we teleported, which is an awesome mechanic. So we have missions, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So we can actually... Ooh. Research rate. For 7 turns. Pretty good amount of meat. There's these. We could take Mindenheim this way. But yeah, it's neat. We take these contracts and we get really lucky sometimes. This last time we took on a fight with Festus, and first look, it was going to be really rough, right? Well, then we sign the contract. We see that he's already gotten his butt kicked, and they're basically on their last leg. We jump over there, attack him, take her gig, give it her gig over to them, and then go to Brass Keep, and I think we made like 20k, 30k in like 2 turns. It's been absurd. But stacking the contracts and mixing it along with, we're not going to fight Malachi. Mixing it along with this stuff is pretty neat. And then it's really cool that when we're done, like we just smashed the Red Duke. I have no idea. Yeah, he's not even, he's just running away now. We just smashed the Red Duke, and then we're like, okay, well, we're done. Peace. And we're good. We're just going to leave now. Grom's going to head on up here. Corone has a second chance. Yeah. It's an interesting campaign, and it's very odd, but like there's almost very little incentive for me to want to build this grand empire more than I'm trying to just build up my camps, build up my forces, stuff like that. Yeah, I want that. Meat, master of meat.
Gets the spoils. I erupt. Preparing me. Biggest gut in the land.
If we took the mission for Kislev, we could teleport right next to us ourselves. Only downside is like they could attack our port here. We'd probably teleport right to here. Golgfag can go ahead and blow up Castle Alexanderhof. Didn't I just destroy a mission to take that? Dang it, man. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of those. Hopefully we get something over here.
Eternal fire.
It's not a metric ton, and it's going to take more than theirs. And this territory, I could actually keep Mindenheim, right? I guess we could take all that. All this we could take. And all this. Well, we could also be handing it to scaling. But we teleport to over here. Go after Kemmler. And we could take over this area kind of thing. To actually expand our territory. Or do we go recruit better troops? Then we could still expand our territory here. Oh, that we probably give back to... I don't know. Do we give that to Kislev? And we're fighting the rats, too. I don't know if I want to deal with rats right now. This seems almost better dealing with Empire and Barrow Legion. This does have the research rate, though. I just got rid of the mission for the Ultra Destruction, but I could go and attack Wrecker's Point, take that, but then we're risking this area. I think we could actually do that pretty quick. 755. Almost double the money here, though. The tall play style sometimes and turtling and stuff. Right? It's kind of cool. Arbol definitely has some new tall viable lords. Right? And you're kind of drawn into other things, but you're still, I don't know, home base still feels sort of safe. Yes. So once per contract, I believe it is, if I'm not incorrect, our lord can teleport to a client's settlement. So if I go to, what I'm trying to do is find the easiest way to kind of come back home, since we're all the way over here. Do I teleport and fight these guys? Do I teleport and fight these? Or do I come and fight these guys? What do we do, kind of thing, you know? We could come over here and fight over here. Who do we want to sign a contract with? Heck, we could come over this direction and attack Kislev. It gives you the option when you finish your contract to make peace or continue war.
Thank the legend. I spy loot.
You can kind of wash yourself of the situation. Him being in force march is kind of nice. We'd probably attack this.
Wandering hunter.
Challenge me.
Another army coming up behind. Kind of like the idea of fighting the undead, but Mindenheim would be nice too, but at the same time, I just feel like we're going to get slogged. But the research rate also seems entertaining, but at the same time, things are going pretty fast. But I wonder if we could get it to the point where we get like 1 or 2 turns for whatever we want. But these, we're going to be fighting on our own front steps again. Let's accept this one.
So,
Oh.
the client or them?
Literally, dude's right off the shore.
No sights, no eats. Wanderer Golgfag.
That would take all of our movement.
Biggest around.
I smell quarry.
Can we assassinate that guy? That'd be kind of cool.
The hunter's
Failure.
Maneater.
You have to go pretty far to get to my base. So let's hope they go for Wrecker's Point, and then we can just take that too. We got a close victory here. We can fight Kemmler. Let's make sure we don't have any gear or anything we can't put on.
See profit. Killing time. Time to kill. Let's crush skulls.
Oh, that's right.
Smash them.
Yeah, we're going to reduce the corruption with the undead here.
Stronger.
Got all those active.
Want gold? Come with me. Tyrant of the tribe. Killing time.
Let's blow this up, see how much more movement we have. Great weapons. Let's do the great weapons. Oh, they're Iron Fist. So let's do the Maneaters there. I think it was pretty stiff. Yeah, let's see how this goes. We'll fight our way through here. But yeah, I have got to say, it has been quite a fun campaign. It has been a little different. I really like the ability to kind of jump around. It's very similar to Arbol, very similar to Skulltaker. It's been kind of cool to kind of like Meki was talking about earlier, to be able to find situations where we can mix our contracts together along with our bounties and try to really optimize our actions. It's been very fun. I don't know if we've done the best job of it, but it's been fun. Part of me just wants to run up and attack here.
As a company, Golgfag Maneater. Golgfag Maneater. I'll kill dozens with a single swing. Do the same. Fire belly moving.
Are ogres fun to play now? Yes. I think so. Better than they used to be. That's definitely for sure.
Tribe on the move. Thundering forth. Maneater. Hunting for me.
Okay. Bats are getting just smashed by the blood vultures.
Golgfag Maneater.
Yeah, it should be fine.
On his shoulders.
Child of the volcano. Genius. Let Wilson.
I mean, they're just going to arrive as we finish up this battle. That's good, I guess. Oh, we hit a few Noblars there.
Savage the masters.
It must be done. Many are moving. Thundering.
Okay. These guys going in here.
Yes. You die. What you moving?
Nice. Wonderful shots there.
Golgfag Maneater. Find the meal.
Let's slap a heal here. Get a big old defensive blast of chain lightning here.
Golgfag Maneater. Big ritual.
Keep it going.
Spreading fire.
Where are these guys?
Looking for me. Mercenary Maneater.
Try to focus back there. We can hold strong here.
legend. My next
Very good. We're doing great. It's getting messy, but I mean, I think that's to be expected. Try to get these out. Just can push in there.
limb from limb. Immolate them. Time to die. Behold,
We'll try to get on top of our
fire mouth.
opponent here.
Written so.
We can maybe get on the Necromancer.
Dog of war.
If nice enough, I think we're going to get a pretty good victory here. But yeah, I've found in them to be quite fun. I mean, I'm admittedly not very... don't feel very confident in my ogre abilities. But I feel like we've been doing pretty good in this campaign. I feel like it isn't something that it would be isolated to me or my ability to play the game. I think it'd just be part of the fun dynamic of the campaign. Let's go and try to heal these guys. We're taking quite the beating.
When supper. Gouge your core white.
Nice.
In my sights. Fucking up, tribe. What Golgfag says goes. You win, you die.
Might try to get around the edge to get some good blasts there. Oh, nope, that's the end of it.
Golgfag Maneater.
We are done with this battle. Hopefully, for the most part, they stay dead. There's a likelihood they come back. Or you can go executioner mode on them. Nice. But yeah, I think they were tuned up in a good way. We need to pop down our another camp here, right? But everyone's going to have to make their own decision on whether it's a good change for them. I think no matter what, you don't have to spend any money. It's just an FLC update. The rework to the Ogres, Greenskins, and Corn factions are all going to be something you get no matter what. Arbol will be free to you also. So no matter if you want to go out and spend the money or not, and you want to wait and see, you can sample the new Ogres update as long as you own the DLC itself, the $10 DLC. But then, I mean, heck, if you $8 or $9, which one you want to spend? And sometimes a sale will come about and give you the perfect opportunity. Compared just apples and oranges before and after, I think it's better. I haven't put as much time in as I had the previous version, so I'm still getting to know how this one works. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The new mechanics for the new factions are a lot of fun too, so I consider it net positive, good win, nice new stuff. In the end, you're going to have to make that call yourself. You're going to have to go in and make those decisions without me. I am just hopefully part of the math equation that gets you there. But yeah, I think the Ogres are in a better spot today than they were the other day, kind of thing, right? They will be, as in like when it comes out on Thursday, when it comes out on the 12th. So yeah, 2 days from now, it'll be better than it was the day before. That idea. Look at the campaigns much. I've been lurking and playing some PoE with a cat on my shoulder and deep sleep. Dude, that's awesome. I almost don't let her sleep too much, man. You gotta get some sleep too, Norskin. But enjoy PoE, man. Let me know how you're liking it. I definitely have been watching a little bit of that, eyeballing it, hoping that I can jump in also sometime. I don't know. I would, time be busy. I keep losing connection for some reason. Hopefully that's all it is. I'm not losing connection on one PC, but I'm losing it just briefly on the other. It's good now. We could loot and occupy. That give us loot or meat and client satisfaction. I think we do that. Double our inventor. Got Lich Killer. Kemmler's quest for the darkest of knowledge will never be over, but has suffered something of a setback. Spell resistance 20% or 10% for Golgfag. Also got Vampire Slayer and the Harsh Light of Day. The Nocturnal Predator becomes easy prey. Leadership +5 in fighting against vampire counts. Let's got ourselves a Shrieking Blade.
Golgfag Maneater.
get larger. Oh, actually, tools of destruction. We'll grab that. Get foe seeker, I think. And let's level up other stuff.
Legendary plunderer.
Gives him more speed and stock. Oh, let's get the increased mobility.
Golgfag
We get Colossal Strike. Let's get Drawn to Slaughter.
New sights, new eats.
Get snacks, so he has regeneration now. Get Kindle Flame, we can get up in the next tier soon enough.
Mercenary lord.
Read that.
Whoa,
By far too much food. We only need about 520.
makes you clean. Disgusting.
Let's send another 1,000 back there. We'll save some to drop in the next camp because we need to put another camp down too. But these guys,
Tyrant of the
2 turns.
tribe.
We'll need to build some upgrades in the settlement. We have the money, might as well. We don't need to be a cheap ass about it. So I guess next stop either down here, Black Pit. I think we gotta hit Black Pit just because there's an army there and we want to draw them over like flies. We'll see. Record Point might have to be it too. We'll see.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
It wouldn't make us a ton of money. It would make a little bit. Low casualty for sure. GG's, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We did all right. We did all right. It's going pretty well. I'm done to PoE. No worries. Rest well, man. Rest well. I don't know. I will at some point try to get PoE. Right. The game looks amazing. I think right now I'm kind of tied up in other things. I'm backlogged like crazy. I actually just got Soul Reaver 1 and 2 today. I was kind of waiting to see and what we're going to do with that. But it's official. I can tell you guys now, I believe. We will be playing some Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered, showing off that. Thanks to our application on Lurkit. I have to double check who exactly. But blessed and lucky enough there. But that's one of those I was hoping, and we were talking about before, that I was hoping to get. But one that we were going to do either way. Well, hopefully do it in a productive way, right? But yeah, that one holds a special place in my heart also.
Biggest around.
So it'll be fun.
Your death will be swift. Mercenary lord.
Go like right here.
Great work.
Plop down. Still takes 2 more turns, huh?
World Walker.
Guess we can just sit in that stance. Try to catch a dude there.
This better not upset
We'll
me,
land
God.
over here.
Hunter.
Try to assault some units.
Traps. I smell quarry.
Release this so you don't. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was only early access fee kind of thing. We'll grab ourselves a crap moat. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. I will definitely play then. I didn't want to commit to spending more money. I don't have all the money right now. It's Christmas. Must save for that. Not to sound like a cheapskate. It's just trying to get priorities organized is all.
Survivor of the flame trial.
Let's try to get over here so we can see what's going on that side. Do we have access to more heroes now yet? Maybe? Nope.
In charge.
There's a part of me that wants to get a paymaster up and going just to get something, but I don't know. How much that doesn't kill our money too bad.
New tools for my work. Who wants
Okay.
a job then?
So the idea here is we want to deliver some stuff. Yeah, we definitely want at least one iron blaster.
Dead mercs get no
Let's get some more Maneaters.
wages.
It's going to increase our cost by a lot, but hopefully we can head back that direction-ish as we go. And we can still recruit as we go. We're just going to be...
I'm the boss.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive. But we'll see. 2 turns we can get this up and going over here. Another camp, that is. Hopefully Peter Gorst attacks us. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. We'll see. But all in due time. Castle Alexandrov, Doom Keep. But we're not going to be going that deep, so let's get that one out of there. And let's hope something else can pop up for us. I think it releases in 6 months now, so it's going to be a little while. The league starts in at least. Well, no worries, man. Have some wonderful rest. Hopefully you have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Yeah, I think I have PoE 1. I mean, I could always play that in the meantime, but yeah, I've been watching a little bit here and there between social media and Twitch, like TikTok, a little bit on like Instagram here and there. I try to get around everywhere. I need to start producing content in different places, but I don't know. Part of me is like, do I go like focused and calculated and try to like have a goal in mind, or do I just embrace fun and just let fun kind of control it and just do what I enjoy doing, kind of like what got me started here. Oh, hello rats. Nice, so we finished that. We got a Talisman of Preservation, a Helm of Discord, all good stuff. Let's put that there.
New sights, new eats. I spy loot. Legendary plunderer. It'll happen.
Okay.
Oh, mine.
This guy's the one that we should have been putting that on.
Time for an upgrade. There's gold waiting at the end.
I feel like we need a giant and some yetis. A giant would be good.
Do what I say.
Ooh, nice. So we got the tier 5. We'll grab ourselves the boulder fields, the stash hut, the big crusher rock, and we're out. We're out of food.
Mercenary Maneater. You wouldn't see
Give him
me
another
coming.
1,000 to work through.
Obey me.
And yeah, we'll finish up building as much as we can here with a huge cauldron, a feasting stone, and a recruiter's tent. a little bit more. Get the final building upgraded, the Bounty Shack. So going through all those, we have the Big Crusher Rock, a taller rock in the fallen place where crushers stand and dare the rocks to fall on them. Campaign movement range plus 15% armies in Circle of Influence. Income from raiding plus 50% armies in Circle of Influence. And unlocks recruitment of Crusher Iron Fists and Crusher Great Weapons. We're also going to grab the Stash Hut. The most successful Maneater bands will keep their best and valuable pickings behind closed doors in a sturdy hut with security standing guard. Lord and Hero recruit rank plus 3 all provinces, recruit rank plus 3 local province, and enables the recruitment of Maneater pistols. We got Big Crusher Rock. That's what we just read about. We got the Boulder Fields, and it is in the Boulder Fields found on the slopes of the mountains that the Stonehorns roam and hunt. Unlocks recruitment of Thunder Tusks and Stonehorn Harpoon Launchers. Gives us hero recruit capacity plus 1 for Hunters. We also got ourselves the Huge Cauldron. The largest cauldrons, ruled over by Slaughtermasters, can cope with whole mammoths, including the trunks and tusks. Attrition minus 25% casualty suffered from all attrition armies in Circle of Influence. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% armies in Circle of Influence. And ability number of uses plus 2 for Gluttony armies for Gluttony, and their ability for Gluttony with the armies in their circle. Feasting Stones. The largest meals are held in the Feasting Stones, where it is tradition that a new tribal hunter is selected in the post-meal stupor. Meat upkeep from units disabled armies in the Circle of Influence. Unlocks recruitment of butchers and adds plus 1 capacity. Meat generated plus 20 to the armies in Circle of Influence. Meat gained from battles plus 50%. And meat gained from battles plus 10% all armies. Recruiter's Tent. This is where the hungry Maneaters hang, ready to work for food and riches. Upkeep minus half for the armies in the circle. Recruitment cost minus 50%. Global recruitment capacity plus 2, and local recruitment capacity plus 3. We also get a Bounty Shack. This is where the tyrant himself declares his most valuable bounties upon both enemies and those who are simply in the way of a good stash. Income generated 1,600. Income from post-battle loot plus 50%, and income from all post-battle loot plus 10%. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good.
Ready. Ready.
We can get the Skinner's Tent. Upgrade the garrison and the port. Get a big wharf.
Someone better keep us
Over here we'll
free.
get a guard hut.
New sights, new links.
Point no evasion.
Why not, right?
Ad starting in about a minute. When that pops up, we're going to go ahead and take a quick moment. I gotta go check in with the family, but then we'll be good to go.
I move when I move. Eternal fire.
Show you guys over here. So the army's like right there.
Mercenary Lord. World Walker. Payday's arrived.
Raiding will
But soon.
buy me more appreciation, client satisfaction, right? Yeah, raiding.
Man eater.
And hopefully that'll bring Boris out. We'll see.
Golgfag.
One more turn we can plop our camp down. That'll be nice. Weapon strength plus 5% for lead belchers, missile strength plus 5% for lead belchers, and enables disoriented contact effects. So we'll grab that. Lead smashers, whether it be cannonballs, scrap metal, or even picking it up the cannon itself and using it like a club, lead belchers pack a serious punch. And from there we can kind of get into some of these others.
Bigger thinking means more killing.
Okay.
Magician of me. Wandering hunter. All afraid.
Just keep picking on this guy. He's not moving at all, but we'll take it. Talbot came back. They have returned. Lucky Talbot. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'm gonna go check in with the fam. Make sure all's good. I'll be right back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle, but this way we can get rid of the pre-rolls, the ads, all that kind of inconvenience, and we can kind of brush it to the side and focus on just having fun and seeing things without having to pay for a sub or anything. So thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be right back in no time.
Careful, or I might eat ya.
Okay, what do we got here? Non-aggression back. Oh, no. We'll break it in 10 turns. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just move on. Ugh. Nashir. My tiny horse. Your scouts stumble across a secret valley, home to a diminutive and hitherto undiscovered equine species. Their hides are all the colors of the rainbow. Their manes are long and vibrant. Their eyes are huge and kindly. Truly they are a wonder. By nightfall, every one of them is in the pot. Oh, the most amazing. Eat them. Eat them all. Okay. Oh, and it's a tier 1. Oh, this is magnificent. Okay. Great Beast Hunter. We'll pop down our delicious little camp.
Smash 'em!
Valiant defeat, it says. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. We can do this. We're going to do it amazingly.
Fight! Oh, that tyrant!
Before we do it, we still have a bunch of meat.
Profit!
Oh, actually, we need about half of this, almost, right?
Hungry! Always hungry!
Something like that.
Leader of the tribe!
Get a tribal campground. Oh. Yeah, we want the meat.
Killing time! The boss!
Then we can do this. Be right back. All right. Sorry, I'm making my daughter cook. She's doing an amazing job. But she's not happy with me. Okay. Just kind of get into a pesky spot here. Holy bullets.
My next trophy!
Just try to fling some scrap over there. I'm sure you'll be fine. Blow up the wall there.
I smell game! Butcher 'em!
Yeah, that should do over there. That'll be fine.
The meat ritual!
That should do a little. A little bit of good.
Golgfag Maneater! Shaman of fire! Give me the word. Be ready for it. Guts be free! Great Moor servant.
Hell have we done? Shiny's there!
Don't shoot me.
Roaring hunger.
Okay, wait until about nowish, and hopefully catch those halberds in there too. Very good. That's some decent damage. Ouch.
Time to move! Die now!
I did a pretty decent amount of damage there. I like that. We keep that up, we're gonna have no problem smashing these guys.
Entrails. This'll show him.
No more towers for them to work with.
Greatest dog of war! Reap for the more. Golgfag's right. Rosa! Stalking game! Now you can't wait!
There's no real great blob to sit on like there was before. Go ahead and start flinging at those guys. Really? Why? Just fire. How about there?
Scourge of beasts. In my sights! Hunt them down! Chopper of entrails!
I mean, I guess there's here.
All of them more!
Hopefully get some of them.
Getting it done! Rosa!
Yeah, those halberds are getting melted down pretty good. And then there goes some outriders. It's another good chain lightning, I suppose. Might even get some more handgunners. Probably not. Not too bad there.
Golgfag Maneater! Here I go! You die! Time to go!
What? How are you shooting there? Oh, they're just shooting the wall. Take out that tower. There's a lot of calves still. It's a little unsettling. A lot of handgunners, or outriders they are. There's Toddbringer.
Priest of the volcano! Maneater moving! Golgfag Maneater! Kill more of them there!
Decent shot there. I like it. Keep it up.
Golgfag! Oh, you know me!
Try to blast him real quick. Try to kill him quick. Wonder if we drop a chain lightning right here, how it'll do. Right there. As they all come down the hill, at least the spears. Nice, the spears are taken care of. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hopefully this comet does a ton of damage. Very good. Those I love the Outriders when I'm using them, but oh, they're scary when they're not mine.
Incineration!
If they're gonna fire at us, let's punish them for it, I suppose. Oh, I can't? Get out there. We should be able to hit that.
Master Predator! Child of the volcano!
These guys in too.
That's going well!
I think we're doing okay. Just keep hitting the blob as they come down the hill here.
Might pan out okay!
Try to get some chain lightning here on this blob.
Meat ritual!
If we take out the infantry as quick as possible.
Golgfag Maneater! Getting into it! Victory's in sight! Beat 'em down! That's going well! Golgfag Maneater!
And they're bickering over TV shows. Okay, we got Toddy here. Let's go and focus there. Maybe even a little bit here, but these guys can try to fight over here.
Golgfag Maneater!
Yep, just keep on trying to hit the blob in there.
Getting it done!
Yeah, we can head over to Toddy now. We can take care of him.
The legend! The flame spreads! Ready for dinner!
And they're fighting again.
The ultimate hunter!
Hit all of his buttons. Hopefully make quick work of that stuff. Start launching right there. Toddy's gonna try to run away. Ripping through the Outriders. Our heroes are doing pretty good. Can't complain, they're doing pretty well. We love that. Oof. Some self-damaging artillery there. So Toddy's back in there.
That's going well! Batter 'em senseless!
Should have a pretty good fight.
I's got powers!
And we'll bring the rest of the forces over. We're working through our troops pretty well. There goes Toddy.
My wall! War's on our side! Beat 'em down! Stomp 'em to death!
Keep grinding them down little by little here, and we should be able to get up onto the hill here in a little bit. See if we can't get a nice little win here. Doing pretty good. Oh, we're getting shot now. Going over to these guys, try to stop them. Nope, don't want to get shot for free. So try to get the barricade here. Hopefully that'll evaporate them pretty quickly. Doing some pretty good damage. And it's got to stay on their side. Got some more Outriders coming. Gosh, they hurt. Okay. There we go. Nice. We got the win. And really all that did it was the heroes and the scrap launcher. I don't think we even got the lead belchers up yet. But no losses. We wiped out Toddy. I think we're good to go. Good to roll. And that should be a pretty good start to this little war situation we got going on. Yeah, basically the scrap launchers and them. That's all it took. Let's go ahead and sack it. We got Powder Guts, a roving band of mercenary man-eaters equipped with the finest firearms the Empire City of Nuln has to offer. We got a big name for Gut Crusher, Ransacker.
Golgfag Maneater. This is mine.
Go ahead and occupy this one.
Golgfag. Biggest around.
And let's hope
Mercenary law.
we can stay aggressive here and get into Mindenheim without them getting into our territory. Let's do that.
Maneater. Wanderer Golgfag.
Gives them stock. That'll be nice.
Golgfag.
Get Headloper.
Golgfag the
I'm gonna get
legend.
Puncture now. We'll start getting down to this chain.
Biggest around.
We got Flamestorm. We got some good spells now.
Ogre Tyrant.
There are grander trophies inland.
Send a little bit back here.
Ogre Tyrant.
Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Throw a feast in more.
And suppose that so we can get more bruisers. Yeah, we don't need to narble our building here. Nordland, we can upgrade the Skinner's Hut. We'll get missile resistance +1 for all armies, meat generated +8 for all armies in local province, and 30 for bundles. Over at Ostland, we can get a little bit more money coming out of Norden with a counting house. Successful tyrants are no longer happy with just a big stash of gold, so they charge enslaved dwarves, humies, and even noblars with telling them numbers. Oh, nice. He's just going down here. Yep, we'll keep pestering him, trying to get our hunter leveled up.
Bruiser!
Let's go assault Weismund, just to kind of get eyes over here.
All in a day's work. I'll knock
Quick
'em
specialist.
into shape.
Survivor of the flame trial. Soon, first we celebrate.
Go check on Mindenheim here.
No!
Nice little force.
Hey, master!
I think we'll get moving. Go give this guy some Maneaters.
Tyrant of the tribe.
What do we also
Right
get?
hand, mastery.
Some Mornfang Cav with great weapons. Try the Iron Fist. They have a little bit more armor and missile block chance. I kind of want to try that.
Why
We'll get some Mornfangs bouncing around, doing some stuff and things. Let's kind of go up here just to get eyes. What's going on over there?
all mine?
We'll just get a little bit of stuff here to defend it in case they get attacked.
I'd wither first.
And we'll end the turn. See how things go from there. And we'll see. I'm guessing the undead either go for Gorcel or they go for my settlement up there. They might go for the camp. I don't know. I'm hoping we can fight in the area around it. We'll see though. They didn't take Rector's Point. So that's interesting.
Come to bask in my legend.
No, we don't need military access. Undercity discovered. Well, no problem of mine. Razor sack the following settlement. No thank you. Oops. Let's go ahead and stop that from happening.
The hunt is on.
And we'll try to assault it again. It'll also give us sight down here by Gorcel.
Who to stop? Claw and club.
I don't see the other vampire army that was down here. Oh no, critical failure.
Eternal fire. Get it done.
Almost hit Gorcel here.
Plunderer. Tyrant. We rest, we eat.
We could make that.
Gather round.
Could make it there.
Hear my tales.
And if we get the fight, we would be able to get a little bit more movement range. Maybe make it to Mindenheim.
Your death will be swift.
Let's try.
Come on.
Worth it if we could actually get there.
I'll track you to the world's end. Gonna be over, Tyrant, one day. World Walker.
We're in a swampland, huh?
Sing and share stories.
Now I don't want to take
Well,
any free damage here, so we're gonna force march with this, which is a horrible, horrible idea. But there's not a lot we can do about it. We'll get moving with that army next turn.
obey me.
When this is done building up, I think we can
The Slayer.
go and pack it up again. It was only there for a turn. I guess we could hang out for Gorcel. Keep building.
Leader of the tribe. The boss.
Let's get this so we can get better recruitment. We'll get a cast-off workload. Cast-off work yards. For all their haphazard behavior, Gnoblars are an inventive bunch, especially when given copious amounts of scrap to work with. We'll also grab a crap moat. Moats of Ogre and Rhinox trap will surround particularly valuable and established tribal locations. Whole armies of foes have drowned in them before. Yuck.
Ain't gonna roll over. Ogre Butcher.
There's Malachi. I don't know what he thinks about us, but hey, there he is. Probably not doing anything about that. Or that. Not going over there right now. So let's hope we can get something that has to do with our region, where we're at. Let's hope we can win this Mindenheim situation. Kislev wanting to trade is not a horrible deal, but I don't think there's any necessity to it. We'll kind of use this contract as a little bit of a land grab for us. Hopefully we'll be able to conquer things, and we can always just swing into Kemmler's territories if we want to really finish off the contract easily. I don't know, we'll see. A lot can still happen. Okay, we got a Cannibal Totem and 750 gold. Very good. Waller von Sinclair. The Bay of Blades. And this guy again. Nemesis Crown is somewhere in the Empire Mountain Range. Got the Cannibal Totem, melee attack plus 10, weapon strength plus 10%. The Cannibal Totem is blessed by the Great Maw and bestows power on those who would devour the strong under the eye of their god. Very good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Mercenary Maneater.
Praise the fire!
Where did you go?
I'll eat any challenger. Tyrant gets the spoils. Obey me. That gold won't earn itself. Bring me something's leg. Sense your pain.
So he can go over here and then he can tunnel.
Pay for that. Always got room for seconds. Tyrant.
Then he can tunnel over here. We'll grab the Cinnabar Mine. Bloodrock mines are larger excavation sites for when substantial cinnabar deposits are discovered. 30 ounces of dye resource produced. Recruitment cost minus 15%. Leadership aura size plus 6%. All characters. Local recruitment capacity plus 1.
Grease in the wheel.
Reach rank 15. Win a battle against Wood Elves, High Elves, or Dark Elves. Ooh. And unlock rank up in raiding stance. I'm not really close to a level, so we'll go and wait there. I mean, I kind of want to get Yetis, but we'll wait there, I think.
Time to kill.
I do not know where his armies went. I'm a little nervous. Let's see if we can see any signs of a army sitting around.
I'm the boss. Got it?
That's a battle.
Fire priest. What's over there?
Hey, there they are.
Not likely.
Why'd they go all the way over there?
Let's crush
That's weird.
skulls.
That's odd and a little unnecessary. We'll finish that up.
Killing time.
This one's feasible. That we can do. We're about halfway here. I think we're making good headway.
I see.
Let's go and fight this.
Have it.
Should have a pretty good victory here. No.
Let's
Yeah, beautiful map for it. Beautiful situation. Make sure I don't have any. Do we have some missed calls? I want to check these emails real quick. Okay, yeah. So, Sandbox Strategies. We have them to thank for the awesome chance to check out the new Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. Games that I am actually madly in love with. I've been enjoying those since I was a kid. And just really absolutely love the series. Cannot thank enough for the opportunity. And we will hopefully do an amazing job of showing off these awesome cool new toys here in a little bit. They're gonna blast for a little bit. Get a little speed boost going on here. Nice. Hopefully a little chain lightning trouble will be worth here. Very good.
Golgfag Maneater. For the war. Master Seeker. Stop her down.
Get them spreading out to some other locations also.
Mercenary Maneater.
Go ahead and wait here for a little bit. Is this worth it? We're probably gonna hurt ourselves a little bit here, but let's give it a shot. Go on the side here.
Golgfag the legend.
Bit of chain lightning right there. Hopefully do some good on those great swords.
Big ritual.
Beautiful. Go ahead and try to get the scrap launchers to pick on someone here. Maybe we can hit there. That's perfect. The halberds will be amazing targets. Very good. Good shot.
Golgfag Maneater! I burn! Volcano's mine!
But a wind blast here. Beautiful shot by the scrap launcher. That was spectacularly done.
Limb from limb! Greatest god of war! Butcher!
We get stuck in the corner here. I think we're stuck in the corner.
Stalker of prey!
Hey now.
Chinese there!
Heading off!
And I think we're doing a good job here. Just gotta keep it up. We'll move these guys up here.
Golgfag!
Hopefully, nice little bounce here. Very good. Nice, pop off a little buffs there. Nice, and they'll blast that blob to pieces.
Golgfag Maneater!
We're getting down to these final couple units. Very good. I don't know why you can't hit that, but
Golgfag the legend! Looking for me? Golgfag Maneater! He's got powers!
it's got many powers. These guys, if we start blasting here in no time. Oh yeah, look at those lead belchers work.
Golgfag Maneater!
This fight's already over.
Killer! Golgfag Maneater!
I suppose we just wait. Oh, missed that one. There they go. These halberds are going to come up. Hopefully we make quick work of them. There we go. There goes Mindheim. And slowly we take over our own little section of the north here. No one thought the ogres would take over a chunk of the old world, did they? No. This is horrible. Carl's gonna be pissed. All right. So that should be Mindheim, taken and sorted. Man, I hope we get Li Dao sooner than later, but at the same time, I wonder, Li Dao and the Monkey Kings seem like a nice little pair, but Gift to client, raise, sack. I think we loot and occupy. Ourselves an armor of fortune, beleaguer. We could go over or we could go under. Either way, those walls won't be a problem for long. Finally got ourselves a stone horn. Very good. Like a living boulder, stone horns are breathing fossils that are belligerent and mighty when roused to war.
Golgfag Maneater.
Yeah, let's get the missile resistance now. Make it a bit
Legendary
harder to kill.
plunderer.
Dreaded aura might be nice. Reduces the melee defense of the enemy armies. That sounds
Mercenary
amazing.
lord.
Let's get movable bulk, give him more melee defense and physical resistance.
Golgfag the legend.
Yeah, more magical reserve sounds good.
Mercenary Maneater.
Nice as that would be, let's go and take it down. Prepare the settlement.
Golgfag. Ogre. Butcher. Got gastromancy to do. Got magic. Comes back.
Hunter.
Let's go ahead and kind of get eyes down here again. Ooh, Carl's moving in for Marienburg. I mean, so long as we conquer our section of the north, I think we'll be fine.
New sights. New eats. Pray, master.
Imminent rebellion. Wrecker's Point, maybe. No. Yeah, we'll do that. Give him the settlement. We'll take it back at when we can. Right now, we'll focus here in Middenheim.
Ogre tyrant.
A few more turns there and things will be good to go.
Get it done.
And let's see how this end turn goes. I'm guessing they'll go for Middenstag. We can kind of swing Maneater over there and blast them. We'll see. We'll see what they do here.
Speak fast before I get hungry.
Throw out one's trade. Not a horrible idea. Not a bad idea. Let's see what Toddy does. He run further away. Razor Sack Waldenhof. Razor Sack Bay of Blades. Faction destroyed Musalon. Okay, about time. Mightiest Fortress. We have a tier 5, don't we?
No ogre can beat
Yeah.
me.
So that's not working. So we can get better bribes. Hero action cost minus 10%. Hero action success chance plus 10%. Gold is useful for opening ears to new ideas.
More loot. More
Okay, we'll get
killing.
another upgrade to the Tanner's.
Loot.
Tanner's Place. Tanning, preparing the furs and leather for wearing. A technique stolen from the Humies. 45 bundles of fur meat generated in the local province, plus 15, and missile resistance plus 2 for all armies.
Money back.
We'll jump over the mountains here.
Survivor of the flame trial.
I do not know where they ran off to.
Impossible. In charge. Obey me. Tyrant gets the spoils.
Make recruitment a little cheaper.
Biggest around.
Let's go and blow up Minstag. I don't know where the army is, so I feel like we have to fight this ourselves. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Okay. All right, so we probably just walk up the hill here.
In it for the gold. Manning the pistols. Guts and glory. I seek.
Yeah, they should be sneaky also.
Golgfag
Good to go there. Then start moving up the hill.
Let's show them what you do for a living. Killing. Yes. Slow and steady. Stop them down. Genius. Nothing can escape. Prepare the meat. On it. Hunter.
Go and try to just push through there. Beautiful. Nice. Should be good. Should be grand. We will see. Nice shots going through over there. Should be able to wipe them out. Nice. Very little losses, if any at all. Very well done. 2 losses. Not too bad. And that should be another Middenheim settlement under our banner. I'm going to try to take most of Midland here. And then roll into the undead. We'll kind of see if we can conveniently take the northern parts here. Take Nordland, take Middenheim. Maybe eventually we take Auckland. We were friends for a while, but, you know, things change. Occupy. Got ourselves a Yeti Wrangler, Biting Blade, Attack Minded.
Golgfag Maneater.
Let's go get Woundmaker.
Getting bigger every day.
Get more growth. Fix that up.
Ogre tyrant. Mercenary man-eater.
Get him over here. We can try to assassinate the Banshee here and get eyes over by Marienburg.
My exile continues.
There's trouble. Probably not going all the way over for Waldenhof. Or Bay of Blades. We're nearing the completion of this contract. It's probably going to be done around the time we finish Marienburg, I'm guessing. We'll see. Maybe we can just dip out of the war with the undead. I don't know. Marienburg would be a wonderful gem to scoop up here, but I have no idea if it'll work. Don't know if it'll work out for us. All right. Raise or sack Trilinia. That's quite the payday. Or Ehrengrad. Faction destroyed. War declared. Construction completed. Trait gained. Disciplinarian. Mission issued. Tribal gathering. Okay. We can do that. That's insane. That would have been pretty cool.
Golgfag. Survivor of the flame trial.
Go down here just to see what's going on. Nice enough. This camp is pretty safe.
Mine. Tyrant. All mine. Mercenary lord. On the round.
See if we can come in from this. I don't know if it'll matter. Still the Northern Army is, but it was such an easy fight. Might as well just do it. Continue loot and occupy. We got Grunt Sickle.
Biggest around.
And we're at the very edge of immortality with a lot of these guys, which is pretty nice. Point into that. So we can overcast if we need to. Ability of Savage Predators. Summons a Sabertusk pack. That's pretty cool. We'll go and do that. Even though we don't have any Sabertusks in this army, it'll be nice to have a summon. We'll grab Brutish Thug.
World Walker.
Okay. Let's go and get another point into scouting. There's an ad coming up in about
Mercenary lord.
about a minute or so. When that pops off, I'm gonna go and check in with the kiddos, make sure all's good, and then we'll come. Actually, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off here. We're gonna snooze that ad.
Hey, master.
We're gonna snooze it.
Let's get moving.
Hop down to Mindenheim here. And it's Apache territory, but it's becoming our territory nonetheless.
Legendary plunderer.
Okay, some of these settlements will be finished here soon, and then we can start moving. Probably move the settlement. Build that up a little bit. And we'll get the final level into the dye maker. Usually situated in the same noxious district as the tanners, a dye maker's plant also spills out fumes. 45 ounces of dyes produced. Recruitment cost minus 20%, and a leadership aura size plus 10%. All characters, along with local recruitment capacity plus 2.
The boss.
Very good. 2 turns. Hopefully we can hold off the rebellion a little bit longer here. Come up and rotate some troops out, then let it happen. We still only need about 500. So we can get down to like 750 and send leftovers to Black Pit. And maybe we some upgrades here. With the bounty tent. And we'll get the recruiter's table here.
The exile. Cunning.
Still can't kill him.
For the fire mouth. Magician of me. Leave me to chop.
Well, it looks like Norska's coming down south. This is probably one of our longer running contracts, but it's a big one. We'll get almost 20k and almost 4k food. Let's go and end our turn. We'll head for Karlberg next turn, if not tying up these armies maybe and trying to get a rebellion resolved. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Well. Maybe on into Marienburg? So I guess we can take care of that rebellion now. I wonder what the cooldown is on the teleportation, if it's just a single use per... Have it come up... Special sauce. The butchers have come up with something new, boss. Ketchup, they call it. It's red but ain't blood. Comes from something called a tomato. Tomato. Don't make no sense. The tribe's going crazy for it, though. What do we do about it? Growth plus 20. We don't eat fruit and vegetable. Federation with Mindenheim. Kirik Ziflin.
Burning wonder. What's over there? The quarry cannot.
Let's move in here.
Natural born survivor.
Nice.
The Slayer.
Got himself a big name. Over here.
Around. Don't get blown. Killing is our business.
We'll go about halfway.
Moving, finally.
One too many. We could leave the scrap launcher. We have a iron blaster now. Flip that.
Money master. Let's march. Well, amble.
Head that way. That'll put us in range of our camp.
Obey me. Money bags. Need dosh.
Should be able to defend. Build that up. Fix that. All good stuff. All good things. Almost done over here.
Bring me something's leg.
Did he just say bring me somebody's leg? Interesting. Okay, good stuff. Lots of stuff completed.
Meat and blood.
Okay, let's get down here. Get this butcher in the army. Try that. We'll head for the undead here.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Upgrade that. We have a couple lead belchers that'll hopefully help.
My brews keep us straight.
Human rebellion. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be okay.
That clinking, clanking sound.
We'll get some more ogres here. This will be good.
All this hanging about's making me hungry.
Offer up some of those. And I think we are good for this turn.
Biggest gut in the land. This'll do the trick. Prepare it.
And we're good to roll. Good to roll. Turn 30 almost. I think we got some pretty good things. Ad is rolling. I'm going to go check in with the fam. I'll be right back here in a moment. And we'll continue this campaign in no time. How do you approach the game as a beginner after the prologue? Give me a minute here. Let me get through the ad. I don't know if you can hear me right here at this moment, Vex. But I will answer that question here in a moment. And that is an excellent question. And I'll explain it hopefully pretty smoothly here in a moment. Be right back.
Let me fetch the grub. Use him for some good eats.
Okay. New. So D26 Vex, I would say, as a brand new player, you just get into the game, I would take things kind of slowly, but whatever's making you have the most fun, keep it up. Eliminate Zarina. Okay. So there is just a ton to this game. There's so much going on. There's all kinds of little things, big things. There's tricks and cheesy things and techniques that can help you do a million different things. In the end, having fun, experimenting, make yourself laugh, just do anything that's going to keep you playing this game, you're going to learn more. I would say whenever I'm upgrading or trying to make a stronger unit, I am always going to try to find melee defense. Melee defense is essentially going to be your ability to dodge and not take hits. So, I mean, he's 50-50 able to dodge each attack. Getting that melee defense up is also, or melee attack is also important so that you have the opportunity to hit, right? You definitely want to hit harder when you can, but it's more important to be able to hit and dodge than it is to be able to, hit like a truck. Armor's nice, but eventually it gets countered. Charge bonus is great, and there's about a 10-second time frame. So when you charge in with a bunch of cav units, you have about 10 seconds, get that unit out, and it won't take as much punishment. It's a really great way of doing things. The J button can help you get them out of the combat a little quicker and efficiently. Tells them to retreat rather than you telling them. Play to your play styles, have fun, and just enjoy. Lots of reading, lots of trial and error is going to end up consuming your time, but in the end, the stuff that keeps you having fun is going to keep you playing the game, and the more you play the game, the more you're going to learn. I would just take every little bit slowly, read almost everything you can. There's lots of important things like magic or, this, that, or the other thing. Really, magic's really important. It can be really powerful, but you can honestly win battles without ever casting a single spell. Good strategy will still play out.
Need something for
Some factions, like I said, always read. So like some factions you want to try to get income from sacking and looting. Like greenskins and corn, you're definitely going to be fighting a lot. So you want to fight and make a lot off of each fight, because you're not going to have these massive economies right away. I would say when it comes to settlements, your priorities should kind of roll down the hill of start with growth, then go to whatever is more comfortable. So like right now, public order, you want to manage your public order. If you keep public order organized and proper, you get more growth out of the deal. You get reduced recruitment cost. You can see farther into your territories, right? And it saves you rebellions. Some factions you prefer to have more rebellions. It makes you more money, but in the end, I usually work with the idea of growth. And then if public order is a problem, public order. If public order is not an issue, money. And then military is something I focus in certain places. Like, right, we're going to have military focus in our camps here. So not many of our settlements are going to have military focused buildings. Some are going to have the Noblar building because it can get to tier 3, right? But in most cases, it's going to be money, income, and defenses. Like a faction like Dark Elves, you're going to have a lot of your recruitment coming out of your Black Arcs. So you're never really going to want to put a ton of recruitment buildings into recruitment centers. You can still make a recruitment center out of a location, but honestly, you get more bang for your buck focusing on growth and money and production through an economic stance, and then having those Black Arcs fly around and be recruitment centers on wheels. Some factions you really need to recruit from your settlements. So that's a little bit of an alternative. You want to mix in a little bit of military buildings here and there to make sure you have the best units you can have when you can afford them. You don't necessarily have to have 20 stacks running around everywhere. I would say a good idea to have with some of these things is how much can you get done with as little as you need, right? So like if I can handle fighting with one army what I would traditionally have 2 for, I'm going to try to lean into that one singular army. And try to send another army to handle another problem somewhere else, maybe. I'm personally not... I don't want you to think like I'm some amazing, spectacular player. I just do my best to have fun and probably have a stupid amount of time compared to most into this game. I enjoy it, though. I have a good time playing it, and that's why I stream it, because it's something I can just... Why I started streaming is because it's something I love. I love gaming, so I thought it's something I can do just non-stop, consistently, and have fun doing just that.
The savage nomad.
Total War Warhammer is a game that I can literally almost play endlessly and have a genuinely good time playing it. The way I keep it going and keep it fresh is I always try to think of how far... I always try to go to the farthest campaign that's the most different from the last campaign I played. And I honestly, the map is so huge, the campaigns are so different and versatile with each faction, and sometimes into each sub-faction. I really can play almost endlessly. And with new content coming out here and there, it kind of just fills in what's missing when I'm bored, you know? This nice little infusion we'll get on Thursday. We'll get some FLC stuff, so if you're not interested in paying for it, you can still get some really cool items and fun stuff through the update for free, right? Free update to all 3 factions, a little bit of an overhaul, a little bit of a tune-up, and then R-Ball is totally free, right? You can just hop in and play that campaign. And I gotta say, it doesn't feel like it's just that FLC faction hanging off the edge. It genuinely feels like a very fun campaign to play that just happens to be the free branch of it, right? There's no major, extensive faction mechanic that I have to dive deep into. It's just kind of like right in front of your face, go and attack stuff, take the challenges, and you get bonuses and buffs for it. You lose everything. So it's kind of perfection simplified, just simple perfection, right? Or simplified perfection, if that makes sense, right? It's not a whole lot. It's not crazy. It's not dynamic. It seems rather basic, but it's amazing in what it does. I'm admittedly starting to run out of time. And we can jump in.
Gets me what I want.
We'll probably play a different campaign tomorrow. Either I would like to try some stuff with Gorbad. Thanks much. Yeah, sorry so long-winded, but I mean genuinely, it's a rock paper scissors system, right? So you can read these things. That'll help a ton, right? You got your anti-infantry damage dealer. So you got right there. Make sure these things are fighting things that don't have a long pointy stick and they're infantry based. Easy, they'll win. You can tell entity large size right there. A small entity is going to have a small icon. It's going to say small, right? So anti-large is going to crush a big unit. It's not the end-all be-all, but the better like a halberd unit is going to shred compared to a spear unit. There's going to be some elite units. Like Jedi Masters are amazing. Lord Masters of Hoeth. And these are two-handed sword units that can do amazing things and have block missiles with their swords. But they're going to be deleted by a big monstrous unit like a mammoth or something, right? They may do some hefty damage into the mammoth with their ability to do armor piercing, which is something that has a lot of armor. You need some armor piercing. There's a very clear rock, paper, scissors system. It takes a little bit of time to get the hang of, but it really does work wonders. Like Cav is going to crush your archers. Archers are going to do a ton of damage. They're your big damage dealers, but you got to have something like a front line to hold them in place. And sometimes, you know, a nice, fun, expendable unit is well used just destroying them into a line, holding that line, and letting the damage dealers do their damage. But in the end, it's going to be trial and error. It's going to be learning. It's going to be getting in and getting your hands dirty. And the more you get your hands dirty, the more you experience the campaigns. I felt like I had no idea what the heck was going on when I had hundreds of hours, like 500 hours into the first game. Even thousands of hours into the second game, I still felt like there was many things that I didn't understand. And then by the time I got to the end of the game, like end game kind of stuff now where we're at, I very much feel like there's things I understand, and then there's things I learn every day too that I had no idea about the day before. Not no idea, but just like, oh man, so like great examples. I've been playing probably a couple thousand hours in the game, and I know this, I know that, I know a few things, but I'm watching a buddy play, and I think it was Mercy the Mad, and he pointed out the growth attributed to public order. And it's like, wait, hold on. How much growth is attributed to public order? How important is public order to your growth? And then that's when I started reading more and more into the buffs that you have with high public order. It gets harder, right? More control penalties, but the better you get that public order, the better recruitment, better money flow with that that happiness up. You get more growth. It just all kinds of good stuff across the board. Many factions with different stuff. And this is something I had known and I had been aware of, but I didn't know just how impactful it was until I actually hovered it, read, here's the actual buffs and debuffs, here's what happens, and it's like, wow, yeah, that is going to be super helpful. So it kind of moves things around in your priority list. But that, I think, is the joy of this game. It is the awesome dynamic to this game that makes it so special, is that there is a mountain of cool stuff to learn. There is something to either remind you, refresh you, or just straight learn you a new thing around almost every corner. Sometimes you'll be a master of a million different things, but there's that one little thing that you maybe overlooked, and it's like, man, it surprises you in that campaign, you know? I have a lot of fun with this game. There's so much to it. It's so deep. There's so much DLC and variety and just FLC. I think I'm talking too much. Excuse me. But it is a beautiful game. There's so much to it. And I know a lot of people can be overwhelmed looking at me like, oh man, what do I do first? you don't have to be the master right out the gate. You don't want all those numbers rolling around in your head right away. Enjoy the journey, have fun with it, and just experience stuff. I would start somewhere around easy or normal with the difficulty level. I would start with the things you're most comfortable with. If you're a very melee focused and you love the macro of doing all kinds of different infantry units surrounding and rear charges and stuff like that, get into some of those melee factions like Greenskins or Khorne or something, right? Or maybe you're much more into doing the range thing. So you want more elves. You want more artillery-based kind of stuff. I love range stuff. I love the ranged factions, whether it be playing in Medieval 2 with like England, getting those Robin Hood looking guys, right? Or playing Shogun 2 and was it the Chukosabe or whatever. They're all in on the archers, right? And though I loved playing like the Cav faction and the katana based factions, right? The sword faction, I really genuinely enjoy setting up a big front line, a big heavy line of spears. Like one of my favorite memories in Total War Rome. I was playing that and I had an army. I think I want to almost say it was like by Thrace or something, maybe even by Germany, like modern day Germany. I'm wiping out. I'm getting tired here. That's why we're probably wrapping up here. I went a little bit longer than I normally do. As long as I physically could go, I have to get off and start dinner here in a moment. Got responsibilities I got to jump into. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Total War Warhammer 3 Omens of Destruction DLC, fun, awesome stuffs. Sometimes towards the end of the week, we'll play some Soul Reaver Remastered 1 and 2. Get into that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I can't wait to play more. I would play as long as I physically could if I didn't have to go make dinner for my family, right? So I got to go do the dad thing. Got to get prepared for school tomorrow, all that stuff. I even have to make sure I make my waiver choices on fantasy football this week because it is playoff week and I am in first place and I feel like the worst team going into playoffs, even though I'm the number one team. It feels weird. But a busy week, lots to do. So apologies that I do have to get out of here, but it's been an absolute treat and a joy hanging out with you guys, talking with you. D26, Vex, Squeak NATO, Hassan's 10. Thank you guys so much for the follows today, helping support the channel, helping us grow up to 1,388 follows. We had some awesome raids today. It started off right away this morning with a raid from our buddy, slightly obnoxious Kiwi, amazing creator. He's got a YouTube, he's got a Twitch. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content you find. If you click that follow button or click that Twitch button right there in the chat and get a follow into his Twitch channel, you're going to be very entertained with the awesome content you will see. He plays a ton of Total War Warhammer. All these characters do. All these streamers that we're about to talk to, they play a ton of Total War Warhammer. So if you like what you saw here, if you enjoyed watching some of our stream, you're going to love what you see in their stream, guys. You're going to enjoy it. Kiwi's a great dude. He's tons of fun, very funny, makes some of the best one-line jokes. Dude's amazing, cracks me up all the time. But I guarantee you will not be disappointed with his content. You will not go there and not be entertained. But he does an amazing job playing some Total War. He was crushing with Gorst when I was in there this morning. Just smashed around the old world, and it was only like turn 30, turn 20. It was amazing. I'm very happy to find. Oh, much appreciated, Vex. I hope that I can entertain you, brother. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Should be live between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'll let you guys know if anything changes in the Discord. But our buddy Cosmic also dropped off a raid here. Friend of the channel, one of my oldest and closest pals that we've been hanging out with and enjoying on this journey of streaming. And I came across this dude's channel, and he's just an absolute treat. He's a joy. Again, a great personality, good at cracking you up, plays a ton of Total War Warhammer, does lots of other things. He also does some model building, just a wizard with the Gundam stuff. And I was enjoying, it was a little while back, but he was playing some Armored Core 6, and I need to go back and play that game. Absolute treat. But talking about amazing Total War Warhammer streamers who also play a variety of other things. Mikkel von Karstein is another friend of the channel, someone who hangs out quite a bit in here, and just is an absolute treat if you haven't already checked out their channel. But a lot of the similar things that I said about Cosmic, they go for Mikkel von Karstein also. So I guarantee it, you will not be disappointed with what you find there. Absolute amazing creator. And the next two, Great Book of Grudges and Mercy the Mad. These two are amazing, spectacular creators here on Twitch that play a ton of Total War Warhammer and Warhammer based content. Sometimes you'll catch them playing. Like I've seen Mercy play some amazing. Mordheim taught me a ton there. Watching Great Book of Grudges do some of the cool old world stuff has gotten me just sucked into old world. I've ended up buying a couple of the rule books. One of these days I'm gonna have to choose an army. I'm excited, and it's horrible and great all at the same time, but it's getting me into the plastic crack, and I love it. So these guys have amazing Twitches. Click a follow in there. Get a view into their channel. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with their content. And these guys, Great Book of Grudges and Mercy the Mad, I guarantee, if you want to take it a step further and learn. Like I was saying before, D26 Vex, these two are excellent minds. If you were in from those raids, you may know who they are. But these guys are creators that not only have great Twitch channels that will teach you a ton about Warhammer, the universe, and this game, their YouTubes will help you get better at this game, and they will help you understand this universe to a level that I don't think you know you want to be at yet, right? They're amazing. They're spectacular. I've learned a ton from them myself. I guarantee any of these creators I just listed, if you go into their channels, you watch them, their content, you will learn something, you'll have some fun, you'll get better at the game. But I guarantee it. I guarantee it. If you spend a little bit of time, get a follow in there, you'll get better. But I can't make you do it. I don't want you to feel forced to do it. But I think if you want to make an easy decision at getting better at this game, click those follow buttons. Get a follow into all of those channels. I know it's a lot. I know it's a ton. It's been crazy day to day getting all the love from these guys, these wonderful folks. But I cannot say enough good things about them. I cannot say and share enough love for them. They're great creators, wonderful parts of this community. And many of them help it grow to a level that it just helps make things better in the end, right? But I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm starting to ramble, spitting nonsense. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling, chatting, enjoying the stream today, hopefully. I will be back tomorrow, live here on Twitch and over on YouTube. Like I said, if there's anything that pops up that is an issue that maybe causes me to be late or miss a stream, I put it up in the Discord. But I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy your evening. I will see you all tomorrow.